This is not the 1.9, this is 1.8. Now what are we doing again? I forgot. What mission am I even on? Listen to the conversation in front of the Church of Hernan. Okay. Let's try this. I thought the next update we would for sure get a Wyvern update. I guess we kind of did with the pets and animations and stuff, but he doesn't do anything different. I was hoping we get like an evolution update.
I'd love to see the other side of the sky.
No? They're just playing. So what are those kids doing? Just being kids. Whoa.
Rest assured, your child will be in my prayers.
Appreciate your kindness.
Let's see what's up here.
Oh, show her the way. Go on.
Come now. Let's get you up. You made yourself sick.
What happened?
Is she all right? Just another soul seeking Solomon's grace.
What up, everybody? Welcome on in. How we doing? It's Friday and we're feeling pretty good. I'm Lucky. The channel's Game On, where we just keep on gaming on. Excited to play some more Crimson Desert tonight, guys. We've got some clear direction. We've got some fun stuff to talk about. It's Friday. We've got nothing but a weekend full of gaming, and next week is going to be unbelievable with PlayStation State of Play, Summer Game Fest, and Xbox Live. You guys ready to do this? What are we doing tonight? First of all, we're saying hello. What's up, Pyro? I was dealing with a clogged sink or something like that. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, my day was over 2 hours ago. Feeling good. What up, Red Dead? How we doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. When are you playing something next? Are you streaming anything soon? Napo, I hope you're here. I hope you're doing well, brother. I appreciate all the support. Appreciate everybody coming by last night. Appreciate everybody coming by during the Crimson Desert streams. We're going to continue it for a while because we're going to get the platinum. We're coming into the next month. This next month is going to be huge for Souls games and modding in general, because I've never modded anything on PC or modded in general. We're going to take a whole month and get after it and have some fun. So look forward to that. But like I said, tonight we've got some stuff to talk about. Playing Crimson Desert right now. There you go, Red Dead. There you go, man. I hope I don't spoil anything for you. Don't feel bad about leaving if you don't want anything spoiled, brother. That goes to any of you guys out there. Having said that, I appreciate you being here. What are we talking about tonight? Well, let's get right into it. Number one, we're going to go over some videos. I found quite a few cool ones. I want to talk about this one and watch it. This one's gaming as you get older. Why it's so hard to find a game you actually like. It's just a 10-minute video by somebody called I'm Not Playing That. He made it about 1 year ago. It's got 2 million views. We're going to check it out and get into it. Another one we're going to see is a guy made an Elden Ring version of the game for Nintendo 64. Here's a little 10-minute video on how he did it and what it looks like. We're going to check it out and maybe give him some props if it's cool. I thought it was an interesting idea. Now, we do have some bad news in the world of gaming. Fable has officially been delayed by Xbox. They made an announcement on Twitter. We're going to talk about that, when it's coming out, and why it actually got delayed. Which is going to lead into our next story, which is Asha Sharma and what she's doing with Xbox right now, the direction they're going, and how she recently had a memo come out, and what that memo actually means and why it's important.
Napolic tipped $2 for
Napa,
super
what
chat.
up, dude? Welcome on in.
Pudding
You
night.
can't be doing that, Napa, with the
Let's talk
$2
about
donation, brother. How we
empanadas.
doing? How we doing? Pudding night, let's talk about empanadas. Ooh, empanadas. I don't think I've ever had an empanada in my life, man. We've got to try poutine on stream. We've got to try empanadas now. Can I get those in Seattle? It sounds like a Spanish thing. Empanadas. We'll have to look it up here in a little bit. Anyways, good to see you. Thank you for the donation, man. GG's, brother. GG's, dude. Like I said, we're going to talk about Xbox and where they're at, where they're going, and what's going on with Asha Sharma and what she plans to do in the near future. I'm lucky. Channel's game on. Where I just moved my camera out of the way. Just kidding. Where we game on. All right, you guys ready for some Crimson Desert to start off? Let's get after it. We're going to try to do the news stuff in 2-hour segments here instead of waiting like 5 hours to do it. So that's my bad for doing that before. I just feel like I've been taking too long to get to it. Now, let's get to the game, guys. Woo! Been so excited to play all night. Or, excuse me, all day. Man. Now, Red Dead just started it. Napa, how many hours you got in this? Black Buddha, welcome on in. How we doing? It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Who remembers that song? If you can tell me who that's by, you win a prize. I'm not sure what, but it's gonna be something. Predictions. This is just the first delay of many games that will be. Pywel, that's actually a really good take. A really good take that this might be the first delay, not just from Xbox, but other games in general. We're talking about the great white shark swimming out there in the ocean that is gaming. They'll make an appearance November 19th, possibly. Now, what we were doing last time is we got so many donations and so many contributions that we decided we were going to change what we're going to do, and we're going to get our character fully upgraded for Napo. And once we do that, we're going to move on to Chapter 8 and do some other stuff. Ooh, look at that. An Abyss artifact. I unlocked one. Thank you. I don't even know what challenge that was. Buddha is in the short stream. I keep getting confused about which stream is which. You know, I've almost thought about getting rid of the short stream because it just doesn't do very good anymore. It used to do really good. But just because of YouTube and the way it is right now and the fact that I didn't stream for like 10 months, it's been hard to restart it and get it going again. So I guess I got to ask myself, do I really believe it's worth it for the channel? If it bothers you guys having 2 of them, let me know. Oh, you know, we'll put it up for a poll. How about that? Because it doesn't really matter what I think as much as it matters what you guys want overall. We'll do another poll besides this. It's been a couple nights since we did a fun poll, but tonight's poll is starting out. It's just a simple question about the stream in general. Should we keep the short stream around, or should we just switch to one stream? Do we find it too confusing? Is it too hard? We don't like the layout? We don't think it's worth it? Let me know. My dragon, dude. I left it all $8.99 before I started my week at work. I didn't bring my PlayStation 5 with me this week. Oh, no way, dude. Oh, so you don't have it? You're not playing anything this weekend, then. Black Buddha, what are you playing this weekend? Doing Golden, man. Just got off the Throne and Liberty with my dad, and he called it WoW for consoles. Oh, also, that's Rebecca Black. My wife and I riff on that song every Friday. Dude, that's so funny. A generation riffed on that song, Buddha. A generation riffed on it. Also, I played Throne and Liberty, too, for a little bit. I had a guild for like a minute in there. So let's see what kind of upgrades we can do right now with our character. Mainly, I want to do health, stamina, spirit, right? And then also just get our weapons upgraded. We have upgraded Reinhardt's Finest. And even more health. Okay, we got 7 out of 18. We're almost halfway. We got to really start cranking these Abyss artifacts. I'm trying to think here. Next, it's going to take 4. Oof, oof, oof. Look at my health, though. It's so much more than it was. That's cool, Black Booty. You played with your dad. Last game I played with my dad, I think, was Star Fox back in the day. You adore the Spear and Orb combat in TNL. My dad uses the Greatsword Grimoire. I use the Greatsword Grimoire, I think, in my playthrough, too. Make sure all this is okay here. Okay, cool. I adjusted the volume a little bit, so we'll see how it is. I hit yes, but I meant no. You could switch it. You could switch it. I hear somebody. There must be this camp down here. Oh, it's the bees. Oof. The swarm of bumblebees. Watch out. We still haven't got that bee weapon yet. I've heard there's a badass weapon the bees can use. You guys better run. So we got Reinhardt's Finest. We're gonna rock that just like we have been. That's our main, and we'll use the swords too at the same time. I gotta take this hat off though for right now. Just foolish looking. I still don't know what that earring does. I hit yes, but meant no. Did I was it a confusing question? Sorry if I worded that confusingly. Okay. True Devil Mask. We just got all this stuff. Oh, I have another one. Interesting. Okay, because they're consumable. That's right. We have so many uses, just like this strange shield that we found. Really, I should just sell that shield. 13 silver is quite a bit. 6 silver, 7, and we can get more of them, right? So might as well sell those. It's pretty decent. We can probably buy more upgrade mats. Let's go back to our camp and do that right now. Upgrade mats and abyss artifacts. Oh, we need to find that witch too. Where am I? I'm so lost right now. Where am I? We are up here. There we go. I was confused for a minute there. Anybody got big plans for the weekend? What are we doing? Picking up my daughter tomorrow. We're going to do some fun stuff. Probably go to the zoo. Seattle has a great zoo, the Woodland Park Zoo. Super fun. Sometimes they have concerts out there, and Christmas time they do light shows and stuff like that, so it'll be a good day tomorrow. Mr. Blacksmith, I've got something for you.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
I love his voice. It's so good. Dude, Red Dead, you ain't gotta do that, man. Red Dead, I appreciate the gold coin, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. What are you doing next on stream? Because you got a channel. What are you doing, buddy? How many hours you gotta put in Crimson Desert? Let's see who can play longer. You or me. I bet you I beat you tonight. The Hound. Should I sell that? 12? No. Sell the Devil. Sell the Bandit Cloth. Get rid of it. We don't need it. Sell that. Graved Copper. Okay, get rid of that. Be interested to see what you think of the controls, Red Dead. Now you know you can remap all the buttons right now, right? We should have the updated version. Let me... Oh, Lords of the Fallen got an update too. Wonder what got updated with Lords of the Fallen. You think I would? I stream a lot and I play a lot, man. Lords of the Fallen and this got an update. We're gonna check out what that update was. Ooh, 10 more ore.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Are you talking about Lords of the Fallen? Must be different. I'm gonna check out what it actually is. It had 10 copper, that was so good. It's got 30 iron ore. So cheap. I might as well buy them.
Use it well.
Napo has a date with a new Russian woman this weekend. Napo. That's what it's gonna sound like. Good job, brother. I'm catching up on TNL and Helldivers with my dad and cruising through some side content of Crimson Desert. I'm jealous, Black Buddha. I'm jealous, man. I get to play with other people too. Mostly people in the community, you know.
Why?
You. Is it you want this time, woman? Hey, we shan't talk to you. Man, I'm just trying to keep my inventory clear. Give it to him. Give him the wine too we found. Just found that out there in the woods. The rest of the stuff I want to keep because it's good for upgrading. Might be a hot take or not, but why does YouTube have the jewels thing? Well, they're trying to compete with other places. Like, that's a TikTok thing. TikTok had jewels and stuff like that, and there was a whole thing over there with donating and tipping and doing all that kind of stuff. Instead of super chats and super messages and stickers, they had jewels. So YouTube basically stole that from them. Just another way to try to get money into the YouTube economy, basically. Which I appreciate, but don't feel like you guys ever have to.
Bring me whatever you want packed.
Good to see you.
Well, that's the idea of Red Dead. And they're like really, there's some cheap ones, there's some expensive ones, so there's a range, right? YouTube was just giving you another thing that you could do. Oh, dude, thank you for the jewels, Red Dead. What is it? A 100? Thank you for the 100, brother. I gotta have different reactions to different ones of these now. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. Marion, what's up? It's odd. Tonight, the YouTube stream is on TV, vertical format. On phone, horizontal. I think I prefer the horizontal. When vertical, if I enter a comment, the chat window covers the action. Uh-huh. Well, I'll tell you what. Whatever the vote is down here is what we will go with. I don't really care either way. You know, the reason we started the shorts was it was just another way to get to a different audience, because it was supposed to originally go to people that are on their phones, which is why the format's like it is, and it goes out differently from where you're streaming to just reach different audiences, and it worked out great for a while, but the way YouTube is now, it's like almost not even worth it, and it's more confusing for people, it seems like. But you guys vote. Tell me what you think. We'll go off of that. I am impartial in this vote. Marion, it's great to see you. How's Kitsune? And do not tell me the other cat's name. Oh my gosh. I don't want to say Kremlin. Kitsune and Kremlin. Would be a funny name. Napo, dude. Napo, you've donated so much, brother. I appreciate it, dude. 100. That's why we're upgrading everything right now for Napo. All those donations, I couldn't not do it, dude. After that embarrassing fight last night, we couldn't do it again. Thank you, Napo. Thank you. BP Hater, what's up, dude? If you're worried about inventory, maybe you should dump some items in the house. I'm gonna get the cuckoo stuff tonight, BP Hater. And I dumped some stuff too, for sure. For sure, I do dump stuff all the time there. Kitsune, and I can't remember the other cat's name, Marion. I'm sorry. Gosh darn it. I can see the name, but I can't remember it. Oh my gosh, I almost force palmed. I don't know why. Oh, BP Hater, what are you up to tonight? Cricket, that's what it was. Actually, I was totally not going to guess cricket at all. I wouldn't even pretend like I was going to, but thank you. Yeah, because when you're on your phone, you're just flipping through it on YouTube and stuff, or whatever. It was just different. It's a different way to get to a different audience. I don't know who started shorts or where that all started and stuff, but I just remember one day I was like, oh, I should probably do that. You're always changing things, trying different things out, seeing what works, trying to grow, evolve, you know. Sometimes you got to get rid of stuff to grow and evolve. I'd be fine with that. What up, DLC Gaming? How we doing, man? How was Six Flags Vallejo? Which I might have actually been there as a kid, dude. Do they have the Medusa roller coaster? God, I still am scared of that thing. Do the cats fight, Marion? Or are they too far apart in age? So Scolasite ore. I don't even know what that is. Haven't even seen it. We can do the cape again, though. Oh, I see. I see. The house is different than my tent, Hater. Interesting. We're gonna make the cuckoo thing tonight. You're going there tomorrow? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Oh, you can call it fun. I was more terrified. God, I remember that, dude. That was the first roller coaster I really ever went on. Okay, we'll have to get more fleece. Sing it. We're taking a day off of streaming DLC, I saw. Ooh, you found a nice piece of abyssal gear. Okay, okay, what was it? Oh, is it in your video that you posted today? I haven't seen that one yet. Black Buddha says, anybody see the unfortunate news that Fable has been pushed back to 2027? I saw it and we're going to talk about it. It's on the 2 o'clock hour. A bummer, but when we talk about it, we can kind of understand why. It's going to lead into the talk about Asha Sharma and Xbox and where they're at right now. Way to stay up on stuff, Buddha. Small bone. Small bone. All those small bones I sold are going to be so necessary now I see it. Steak. They have their separate rooms for now. One is super afraid. They hung in the same room for 30 minutes today where one pretended they were invisible the entire time. Well, they're way different in age, aren't they? Thought one was like a young cat and one was like an older. Yeah, that takes how much fine timber? 25 and 15. Jeez Louise. Okay. We're going to pick something and just upgrade it all the way. Let's go get timber for our bow.
You're welcome.
Fine timber, I think we have to hit it with the axe, too. We can force palm, and then we got to finish it. Hey, never mind. Welcome in. What's up? How we doing, brother? Got a big night tonight. Couple of good stories to talk about. Couple of really cool videos we're going to look at. Black Buddha, we got a video called...
What's the story?
Why can't I find a game I like because I'm getting older? Gonna check that one out, along with a couple other things. Ooh, you found the deep blue dye. I haven't found that one yet. Right? I'm gonna get the cuckoo cooler tonight. Gonna get the cuckoo cooler tonight. 100%. First, want to pick a few flowers. Every time I come through here, gotta pick these pansies, or peonies. I always call them pansies. Peonies. That's not one. It's all flies. What's going on here? Where they at? 3 years difference. The young one is very friendly and happy for company. Oh, okay. Now, with the update 1.9, that's the one we're playing right now, there was an update to the dye system. Which I haven't used at all. I don't even know if I have the person to do dyes with. 420 here in Italy, thanks to Crimson Desert, now watching you. Oh, BP, it is early in Italy. It is early in Italy, my friend. We are upgrading our character. This is going to be a total upgrade stream, and then into Chapter 8 with some bosses. Oh, I've picked these clean so much, there's just nothing here anymore. Has yet to grow back. Okay, well, never mind then. We're going to have to go someplace totally different. I've run this route so much, so often. Man, it's going to be a good weekend, guys. And next week is going to be so fun. I'm going to schedule in the streams for the PlayStation State of Play, which is going to be probably the biggest one they've had in 10 years. I'm pretty sure we're going to get new God of War. We're going to get the Wolverine for sure. Pretty sure we might see some Devil May Cry 6. Okay, definitely some Final Fantasy 7 Part 3 is going to be there. And some surprises, I don't even know what yet. Thinking of playing Path of Exile 2, starting a new league today. Ooh, really? Gosh, I wish I had time because I like that game too. Now, I heard it's gotten some updates and stuff like that, and that thing had like a crazy store. I remember that. The amount of monetization that game was insane. But it was fun when I played it. Let's see. Don't forget to vote down there, guys, on whether you want to keep the short stream around or not. Short is the vertical one, in case anybody's confused, so. I'll stop that poll here at the 2 o'clock hour, and we'll go to a different one. Yeah, let's go log right outside of town. Turn and face that direction. I feel like we're about halfway done with all the quests, too. I feel like we're about halfway done. If I look at everything, my journal and stuff like that, it kind of looks like most of those are like halfway done. Oh, dude, Napple, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. And yeah, number one is about what people want to see. If it's confusing and it's like not what people want to see, we'll just stop doing it. Number two, it's about channel growth and development, you know. I don't think we'll see anything from Wife of... That's so funny, BP hater. I think you're wrong. I think we're going to from Santa Monica Studio. But Wife of War, that's so good. Damn you, that's so good. Damn you, why didn't I think of that? God, you're good. Oh. We can use the marigolds just as well, right? Oh, was that some kind of ore? I think it's time that I just start collecting everything now instead of just bailing on it. I don't see it. It's gotta be right up here. There it is. Oh, it's copper even. Perfect. Perfect. Drill it down. Come here. Oh, you gotta hold it. There we go. Yeah, I'm at the stage now. I'm gonna start collecting all this stuff now. In my mind, I was like just stashing it here, kind of squirrel it away till later if I needed it. And now is the time. Get a gatherable chest for storage. Ooh. Okay, so let's do the cuckoo cooler right now. Go to the kiln. Talk about the cuckoo cooler. Now, Pork Chop's the one that told me about this. Initially. Well, you know, I thought that... What did I do? I did a report on it just recently. I thought there was some news that had come out about... they were hiring and pushing towards marketing. Hiring marketing specialists for Santa Monica Studios. Which spoke to the game getting ready to start a little bit of marketing. Fortunately, for some reason, I have a better image quality on my phone and the tablet. 144p. Really? Interesting. And so just those rumors starting to swirl is what kind of made me think maybe, you know what I mean? Because PlayStation, they need one big ending and send-off for their PlayStation State of Play. They did get the exclusive rights for marketing GTA, but all that means is that they get their name on some GTA stuff, like the GTA trailer was on a PlayStation, a couple other things like that. They don't get to exclusively market GTA themselves on their platform. So if it's not that, what's it going to be? You know, Devil May Cry 6 because Season 2 is wrapping up.
Oh, you're a civilized
Or the Netflix show. Kind of what I'm thinking. I think we're going to have one of those there. PC, PS5, Xbox, or Nintendo. I am a PS5 man through and through. Through and through. Be hard pressed though against an Xbox 360, but PlayStation. I'm not gonna lie. The Cuckoo Gardening Pack. The first thing we do is whatever one we could put our items in. Oh, you probably need. Oh, I see. Gardening pack, cooler. When to stash our meat. When to stash our other stuff. Let's see. Workshop.
Took you long enough to get here.
He's like, what the hell? Cuckoo pack. So we need a peddler pack and a cuckoo pot. Make a cuckoo pot. Cuckoo gardening pack, cuckoo insect pack. You guys, okay, I get it. Just make all of the packs. I'm gonna make all of the packs. This is gonna take a minute though. This is something we should have done a long time ago. You guys are right. Messing around, not having anything. Copper or azurite. Okay, so I have that. The cuckoo cooler I can make right now. Let's go get some azurite out of storage.
This kind of work.
I'm gonna grab all my stuff, like the diamonds and everything. I didn't mean to do this. Sometimes I miss the teleport. I'm getting it right now. VP, I've got azurite. I got it. Looks just like these teleports. I'm over the road. That's why. Oh, driving through Wisconsin now. Voice to chat works wonders. Dude, that's awesome, Nap. Hey, be careful, man. Be careful. At least it's summer now. The roads are pretty nice, I imagine. At least they are here. I appreciate the support, brother. Appreciate the support. Feel free if there's a story you want me to check out or something you want me to do or a video you want me to make. Feel free to ask. It goes for any of you guys. Always looking for content ideas. Azurite. They focus luck. And I told you guys, yesterday I realized how hard the platinum's going to be to get in this. 160 hours, I've got 3 trophies. Oh, I got the yellow dye. Oh yeah, the bright yellow dye. Just put all this stuff in here, doesn't matter. Make some room. Herb, mortar, pestle can go away. We'll keep the abyss gear because we need that. Grab our azurites and some other stuff. All the gems, basically. Ooh, there's food in here, too. Look at that. Meat skewers. Nothing really great. 5 small grilled fish. Wonder how our pond is doing. We didn't put any fish in there. Oh, I do have soulside ore. Look at that. We can upgrade our axe again. Or our... God dang it, what do you call it? Oh, that's funny. Logging without an axe. Look at all these upgrade mats. I'm just taking all of it. Wow. Just started a new game in Chapter 8. Ooh, that's where I'm at right now. Never mind. How long did it take to get Chapter 8? That's hella quick. No, I don't have the house yet. I don't have a house in my camp yet. Started last night. Dude, you're good. You're crazy good, man. I think we want to check our cuckoo cooler. Don't worry about the weapon. Cuckoo cooler. No, you're okay. You're okay, BP hater. I always think that it's my tent people are talking about when they talk about my house. And people are like, no, you don't have it. I'm like, okay, well, what about this place I sleep that has my chest? Red Dead is a PS5 guy. Okay, everybody. Here's the question. PlayStation 5, Nintendo, Xbox, or PC? You had to have one with you on a desert island. The rest of your life, which one would it be? Trying to get my camera to stop looking at me. Yep, trucking life, moving the U.S. economy, and good Argentine immigrant. Welcome in, and thank you. Weather is so hot today, 49 degrees. Ooh, that's scary. I do already, Marion, across the bridge. Everybody keeps telling me about this bridge. This bridge to nowhere. I'll find it in just a second. We'll go over there. Red Dead. Red Dead with the Star Jewel. Red Dead, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. PlayStation 5 to PlayStation, bro. Touche, sir. Touche.
When you sell the pot,
Hey,
make
man, I
sure you
appreciate it,
mention
dude.
my
I
name.
appreciate it, man.
A pot crafted by the great Grimnir, got it? Don't you forget. Took you long
A
enough to
PC
get
guy,
here.
never mind, says. I'll play some PC games this year, but I'm definitely a console guy more than anything else. Napo. Console, PC, Nintendo, or Xbox? So curious.
You got
Okay, we got the
pot
Cuckoo
with
Cooler,
me.
just like that. Do I have to carry it with me? Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. We've started getting more games on PC. Well, I played back in the day, you know, Counter-Strike, World of Warcraft, a couple other games, but it was more just because they had a game I couldn't get on console. Yeah, I've got the Cuckoo Cooler, Enhanced Cuckoo Cooler. I don't have Brimstone, I don't have Rubber. I'm a Series X guy, Black Buddha says, right now. But that PS5 is calling my name with all the amazing Ninja and Samurai games. Dude, they're pretty sweet, man. Pretty sweet. I don't think I need the Advanced Cooler. Enhanced Cuckoo Pot. Core of Absolution, Core of Illusion. Cuckoo Flame Resistant Armor. Ice Resistant Armor. Okay, I'm getting confused here. We need the storage units. That's all we need. Cuckoo Cooler, Cuckoo Gardening Pack, Cuckoo Insect Pack. Also, it's true that when Cliff died at the start of the game, a new timeline when you see him next? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet, brother. It could be, though. Could be. The Cuckoo Pack. What is a Peddler's Pack? A Peddler's Pack. Spoiler City. Was that a spoiler? Okay.
This kind of work
Try to
isn't
ignore
as
it.
easy as it looks.
The workshop.
Took you
On an
long
island
enough
with
to
no
get
internet, PlayStation 5. With internet, PC, and PlayStation 5. We'll cross that when we burn it. No, you're okay, man. You're okay. But be careful out there. The story is the one thing we don't want to spoil, right? We can talk about weapons, armor, and that kind of stuff. Character development and stories, though. Keep the mystery real. Water pack? Watcher pack? The hell? The bolt splitter. Transmission 99k pack. So that summons a mysterious shop. That's right. Hologram projector. All that stuff we have to get somewhere else. We don't have any of that. Cuckoo flame spear, lightning spear, laser cannon spear. What is that? Oh, it's nothing. High mobility ATG, all-terrain armored gear. Oh, that's our mech, dude, isn't it? I have a PlayStation. I think it was 1995 and still have it today. Oh my gosh, no way, never mind. I wish I didn't get rid of my PlayStation 2. Laughing algorithm. Hello, my friend. You kept the pudding punchline going, dude. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna kill me with this pudding. All the things I'm gonna be known as will be known as the pudding streamer. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be terrible. The commenter's in. The commenter in Jen. What's up, buddy? Making cuckoo packs, crafting away. Enhanced cuckoo cooler. Hey, I don't have the bug pack though. Enhanced cuckoo pot. Make one of those.
You got a problem with me?
Algorithm. It's good talk, man. Good stuff. I like you, man. I appreciate it. Just chillax. It's Friday. It's Friday. We got some good stuff to talk about. Fable's been pushed back to next year. We're going to talk about why. Talk about what's going on with Xbox and Asha Sharma. We're going to check out 2 awesome videos. One about gaming as you get older and why you can't find something you like to play. The other one, I can't remember what the hell it was, but it looked really interesting. They interested in it. Now what? Still got your PlayStation 1 from my childhood, my mom's and dad's, but no games for it anymore. Just the remote console and the OG memory cards. Oof. Those OG cards, man. I used to hide those from my brother so he didn't erase my file and like save over it. Red Dead. I missed it, Red Dead. I missed it. And 5 mil. Yeah, 5 megabytes was massive. Yeah, when you have the different color ones, the blue and the red. Where is the... Yeah, I just don't have the blueprints for him yet, so... Or is that them? Right there. I got it. The Peddler's Pack is what I need. I need several of them. Okay.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks. Took you long enough. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Where's a Peddler Pack at? I thought he sold stuff too. See if there's somebody that sells anything around here. Maybe he'll sell a Peddler's Pack.
Let's see.
I used to have that problem. I fixed it by just playing slow and enjoying, not rushing the game, even walking instead of running the quests. Might sound painful, but that's the best way to play, in my opinion. Dude, you just gotta enjoy it, right? Enjoy your playthrough. Play it the way you want to play it. No, there's no store here. Still got Metal Gear ROM, old PS. Oh my gosh, dude. The original one. My brother hiding his memory card for Giant Citizen Kabuto from me, so I couldn't play it without him. Good times, dude. For me, it was Final Fantasy X. I couldn't afford to have that file erased after 300-something hours in it. I think I ended up having 600 hours in that game by the time it was said and done. It was a red card and a blue card. Remember, I needed both of them to save. I made a cuckoo cooler. I did. Where is it? I just can't make the other one because I need to go get Peddler's Pack. Where'd it go? I just did make it. I swear I made it. Enhanced cuckoo pot. Cuckoo cooler. Here we go. Contains 40 slots expanded. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So it goes in my house, though. Interesting. I remember dial-up letting me know my 50 megabyte download would be done in 3 years, 5 months, and 6 days because it was so slow. Dude, dial-up back in the day. Don't pick up the phone. Don't call. I think even if they called you, it interrupted it, right? Where's my peddler pack? It's in town. We go check. Sounds like a very specific thing. Peddler pack. Oh yeah, phone calls killed nearly everything connection-wise. Yeah, man. They called in and... But you needed the phone line to stay connected. Stay online. Desperately.
I tip my cap.
Well,
Alright, never mind. Be careful out there. Maybe the tavern will have it? Well, look at every one of these here. I figure out where it is.
Pleased to meet you.
Sit. Safe travels.
Don't you dare go hollow.
Any time's right for a fresh pint.
Hollow's the first level membership around here. It's funny. Got it from Dark Souls, right? And fried rice cakes. Wow, for 500, that's great. It's great, but not what I
If
need.
you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
Did you say a tipple? Let me see your tipple.
Hail, stranger. Good day.
Ah, my bad. I bumped into you. Look, you have a peddler pack on. Just the tip. They got rice cake, but not rice pudding. Sus, dude. Sus.
Lights, blessings, and all.
Can't be Lucky's game with no pudding in it. The first mod I'm gonna get is
Can I help you?
mod for rice pudding. Oh, the Señorico mod. Doesn't even store someone's house. Sorry. Sorry, lady. My bad. Went shopping. Your kitchen. Over here.
Sit up.
I forget what this guy even sells.
Browse to your heart's content, friend.
Oh, all the tools. That's right. Oh, small bone. No way. Nice.
Quality is guaranteed.
Please pick it up. Feather. Might as well grab all these.
Quality is guaranteed.
Great upgrade mats.
Please, come again anytime.
I don't know what you call this store. It's like the general store. It also has has like nothing. Nothing we really need.
You! Watch it!
It's Diagon Alley.
People like you.
Alchemist? Hello? Is anybody home? Odd. Yeah, what a point, Pyro. Back in the day,
Greetings.
you couldn't walk around and be on the phone. Now, we watch live streams and do work shopping on our phones. I put my phone on the dash when I'm driving. Or up on the little magnet thing. Just watch stuff as I'm doing stuff. Don't say that. Don't tell people that. What's this? Eating a giant burrito from your favorite taco truck. Ooh, what kind of burrito, commenter? What's the taxidermist? Okay. Chicken fajita
Leather
burrito?
like this
What kind of
doesn't
burrito?
come around every day.
I didn't even buy this bag from him yet.
I worked on it all night.
Chicken verde.
There's
Ooh,
always something
that
better
sounds so
coming in.
good. Sorry, my allergies are killing me. I love a good verde sauce. My folks, when they used to live in New Mexico before my dad passed away, I would get like a fresh chili sent to me occasionally because their neighbor would like smoke them. I think or roast them. No, he roasted them. Green chilies. It was so good. But they were hot. I do remember that. It was hot. Ooh, y'all make me want to get a falafel, J-Ro. Sorry. Euro. Okay, we don't need absolution, so he's not even there. I hate long drives. Oh, sorry, you have long drives every weekend. Have streams on the vehicle the whole way. That's what I do, Marion, too. I used to drive an hour in the morning to work one way, so it was an hour every day one way. 2 hours total. Well, I appreciate you guys, and I'm just trying to, no matter what, we will always try to entertain you guys and have something fun to do. Oh, what's this? Just food. At the graveyard. Ooh, creepy as hell. I know Mexicans been under a lot of heat lately, but I love the food, and I am grateful for them. Yeah, man, I don't have a problem with any of them. I work with Mexicans all day long. Yeah, my favorite guys at work. At the end of the day, people are people, right? You know, whatever your politics are. But another reason why I like video games. Make me want Mexican food now. No, not fluent in Spanish, buddy. I'm learning. I'm getting better. It would definitely be nice. Definitely be nice. I guess sections of the U.S. are expecting a 128-degree heat wave. What? I'm going to check that story out here in the 2 o'clock hour. We'll get the weather report coming up. I knew it was going to be a hot summer, guys. Look at all these marigolds. Let's pick all these. We get our Palmer pill stash up. Need more pills. This game's turned me into a pill-popping fiend. That was weird. It waited until I looked at him to actually, like, fight him.
No killing! Save them for later sport!
Yeah, it did rain today, commenter. Do you not like it, Napo? It's not. I'll tell you what. The driving doesn't bother me. It's the long time. The time it takes me getting to where I want to go. You know what I mean? Like, cause I got so much stuff I want to do. It's like an hour or 2 hours in the car is just like, it's such a waste of time. Hey, but if you're getting paid, or it's your job, or you're going somewhere that you want, like on vacation, then it's just chilling, right? Have a good time or whatever. Glad you need a game for that, Pyro says. What's that? Oh. Oh, damn. Commenter got a new Radiohead and a 6-piece speaker system. What kind of car do you have? I bet it sounds good. I've only ever had one really good sound system. It was an old Chevy Tahoe that I had. 99 Chevy Tahoe that I fixed up and put a new engine in. I think I put a new transmission in that one too. Did a bunch of stuff to it. 2012 Toyota Prius C. There you go, man. There you go. I had a 2012 Toyota Tacoma at one point. Very nice cars. Toyota's a good brand. Here's anything in that waterfall. Been to that one so many times. Never mind. That's the Witch's Fall. Where is this peddler's pack? We'll upgrade our weapons and items since we just bought a bunch of stuff at the stores that actually I didn't realize was here. If we upgrade mats, we can just run the gauntlet of store owners here. What's this in here? Icon in here. I want to see what it is. Ooh, who's this? No idea this guy was even here. The hell?
I set something aside, knowing you'd appreciate it.
Contribution shop. Oh. Okay. Armor and stuff from Fernand. Banner pike. Signet. Fernandian noble's cloak. It's not as good as mine. Circlet. Singlet. Wow. No way. That attack is so good. Oh, it's 65 silver. Oh, no, 65. Contribution. I don't know what that means. Our first car was a Geo Prism that had a great sound system. I remember those. You don't see those anymore, Pyro. Old Geos. Okay, when you do local commissions, I got you. So then you come here and spend them. Ooh. There's a weapon. We could swing our banner like it's a weapon, dude. My first car in 1985, Ford Thunderbird. I had wired Technics stereo speaker into the back seat. That's so funny. So people would sit back there.
Take all the time you need to make your choice.
I shot him with one explosive arrow. 1985 Ford Thunderbird.
Here. Go safely.
Car's older than I am.
And return soon.
Hellbound's chopping axe. Got some cool weapons on the wall. Okay. Oh, I see, Marion. So that's your trust system with the people. Basically, right? How happy they are with your contribution. Have you contributed to society? God, this game, look at this. So interesting. Just one more mechanic we didn't know about. Now,
You need to be more careful.
kind of paying attention to the map a little bit more now. I see something else up here. Let me look. My 03 Taurus still runs like a dream 150,000 miles later. That's good, dude. Those Tauruses were like bulletproof.
Speak clearly now.
Look over here. Looks like there's one more store in here or something. Was it a well? Okay, so that's what the wells look like. Grindstone.
What shit, what?
There's a recipe in here. Look at this. Meat and vegetable porridge. Inventory's full. Hold on. Okay, let's go upgrade, then we'll come back here. We'll end up using a bunch of those mats and filling out or emptying out some space by doing that.
Do you see me standing here?
Where did he go? There he is. Still got that one dog from very, very beginning quest. This game needs more women NPCs and bosses. You're 100% right. Even our camp, we only have like one girl or two girls.
This forge has restored.
It fools you in the
many
beginning
fine
because one of the playable
blades.
characters is a female, but you get into it, it's really like the maids, and that's about it. Red Dead, where has Cedar been? He works construction. He's probably tired. He didn't stream today like he said he was going to. Excuse me. But he's funny too. He's funny too. Probably just got busy. Definitely want to upgrade the thief gloves as much as I can because I really like them. Blow my nose. Have you explored the new pets and stuff? Not the new ones. Not the new ones yet. Well, maybe we'll check out a list of all 30 of them. I'm not even sure which ones they are. I know they're smaller pets. You know, commenter, I was watching my buddy play it, and it looks okay, but not for the price. Full price game. You know, the main story is like 12, 15 hours. And there's certain things like they reuse the same like character model to make a lot of the NPCs, and some of the faces are even the same. And like extremely the same. There's some things with it I didn't really like. So I probably won't. I was going to because I had it scheduled. Then we got obsessed with Crimson Desert. Needed to finish Deltarune. Had a couple other things pop up. I started watching stuff about the game. I just wasn't excited about it. I'm a huge James Bond fan too. Top 3 James Bond for me: Sean Connery, Pierce Brosnan. Ooh, number 3. Probably Daniel Craig, to be honest. I'm gonna upgrade this earring as much as I can. Oh, we could do it again. Might as well. Many times as it can. Yeah, you too, commenter. Yeah. The idea was cool. You know, you kind of hit on a, what is it? Not sensitive, not melodramatic. A nostalgic nerve for a lot of people with 007, right? It's the first 007 game in a long time. People immediately thought GoldenEye. And the Daniel Craig movies had people pretty happy, I think, overall, so. I think both those things excited people more than the game itself. When it came time to play the game, didn't really have anybody show up. Skyrim. Skyrim's a good game. Mission Impossible game? Oh, that would be a great one. Lucky to be a 90s kid born in 85. I was born in 88, buddy. I was born in 88, so you're a little ahead of me. A little ahead of me, old man. I remember a Mission Impossible game. Hey, Forsaken, what's up, buddy? I didn't see you streaming tonight. 007 First Light, it is good. Forsaken just played it, actually, commenter. You should go check him out. I was watching him yesterday play it. Especially from Chapter 7 up. Now, would you say that it's worth getting? Algorithm is a free skin code if anybody wants it. The Daring Elite outfit. How'd you get that, Algorithm? Oh, the game's action grows exponentially. Okay, okay. Good to see you, man. Well, that's saying something. I don't want to waste that on that. Finest Rhino, we can upgrade that with more Bloodstones and Abyss artifacts, which are easy to get.
If you want something, I can mend what others deem ruined.
Red Dead liked it. He said he liked it when he was watching you.
Use your eyes.
I see Forsaken, yeah.
Ow.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Ah, okay.
My skills are always at your disposal.
Yeah, Forsaken, that was one that I had scheduled, but I'm caught up in Crimson Desert, and all of a sudden we're getting towards the end of the month. There's some other stuff that came out, and I looked at it, and I was just like, watching you play it, I was kind of like, it looks good, but It's not that exciting to me, but I thought it was a pretty short game for the price, too. Oh, it's NVIDIA app algorithm. Okay. Okay, well, at least you get some choice with different paths then. Okay, back to the castle to steal that stuff.
Shit, what? You're taking the piss, man.
In there? Is that my horse right there in the water? Oh, it's my wyvern. What the hell's my wyvern doing out there? Every time I come to Hernand, he just like goes and does his own thing. I'll finish the game off stream because I'm too bored with nothing to do. Oh, oh, but you haven't finished the game yet. Never mind. Am I the oldest here? 70s era? No, no. John's older than you. Pretty sure John was born in the 50s. Up and down when he comes through here, Mr. John. He's awesome, dude. So, born in the 50s, and he's got over 1,000 hours in Elden Ring. It has like 3 characters that are level 999, max level. Forsaken and I are from the 80s. Best thing that came out of the 80s, buddy. Best thing that came out of the 80s. We'll fly down there. Wait, no, that's probably not what you were talking about, is it? How about this? What about that? What about it? Go look. Got max Elden Ring from this method, you know. What method's that? What era are you from, Red Dead? You're young, I thought. Oh, this island. We know this little island. We've had missions here and stuff. Didn't really lake. Ready Player. I recognize the name, but I don't remember that movie. I don't think I ever saw it. A game like that would be cool. I don't know what game it is. Ready Player One. That rings a bell, though. That's where it all started for us right here. Very first spot we come in her, man. This. Basically American SAO. Okay. Interesting. Thanks to you, I'm once again able to set out on a new journey. With the bleed bandits' grasp over Hernand finally weakened, finally have the opportunity to leave this place behind. The world is vast and there are countless horizons left. You've become my compass and I hope our paths cross again someday, Sebastian. That's awesome, man. The map maker went out on his own. That's cool. Let's see what he left at home. Ever since you got your first PC, never mind. Can't stop playing games. Gamer for life. Hey, cheers, guys. Since the old days of Zelda Link to the Past for me, Super Nintendo, I just can't stop, man. There's something about him, you know. I think we all know. We all know. That's why we're all here playing. Man, it's been a long time since I played Elden Ring. You know the area where all those alien-looking things near Moog area in the underground use this weapon ability to take them out, respawn? Oh yeah, for sure. The Holy Order, Sacred Order, Golden Wave. Oh my god, what are those? I forget what those things are called, dude. I've got 700 hours in that game. I should remember what they're called. Already finished the first and second one. Oh, really? Oh, you'll play Sub-Zero. Oh, nice, dude. Nice, man. They can play it off stream or on stream. I don't know where to craft pack at. Can't wait to be Holden Gray playing whatever VRRG is paying people to live in their game, right? Or a virtual reality game. Pays you to live there. I mean, aren't we already? Black Buddha, aren't we already? Play it off stream. I got you. Yeah, I had a great time with Subnautica. We'll get back to it eventually here, but I gotta get through Crimson Desert. Gonna play Oblivion next month and a bunch of Dark Souls stuff. Yeah, Forsaken, yeah. I know what you mean. I've come to the point in my content creator career, Forsaken. I've been making some new videos and doing some new stuff, but I've really changed my whole attitude about it.
Watch it.
I used to kind of think like that, and now I think more about what do I just want to do? You know what I mean? What do I want to play? Versus what I think people will want to see more than anything else. You know, Crimson Desert's kind of funny because you get a little bit of both. You know, people want to see it, and it's a really fun game to play. But more than anything else, this game has really got me more excited than anything since I was playing a Souls game the first time. That's why I wasn't playing 007, even though I had it scheduled. I thought it would do well. You know, I thought people would like it, and I was just like, I just don't want to play it, man. You know, at the end of the day, I'd rather play this. And so yeah, I've just changed my whole attitude about it nowadays. I think if you can do that, you're going to find yourself in a good spot as a content creator. That's what I'm saying. We need the full motion capture VR RPG world that pays you real money to play and live in the game. That's right. That's right. We can all make money playing games. Oh, what is this? Just a bunch of nothing. You picked a very good game. Well, it was one of the top 10. I'm a gamer for a long time. I can pick a great game. I can see a great game coming, but doesn't mean I'm going to enjoy it. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean I'm going to like it. There's been great games that came out that, you know, weren't really my style. Well, that's the thing, Forsaken. You know, it's a content creation and YouTube and all that stuff is an interesting thing. If you try chasing views, you're never going to find them. You know, if you keep trying to play what you think people want to see versus what you want to play, it just doesn't work. I've tried it, you know. I appreciate it, commenter. Yeah. Well, it's just awesome having you guys here hanging out, playing games and stuff like that. We're going to just make a bunch of Palmer pills, like I'm saying, upgrade and stuff and do that, but that's been one of the hardest things for me, is just getting over the what do I think people want to see versus what do I want to do and play and what kind of content do I want to make, right? That type of game would have 10 minutes of ads per hour you play. 100%. Oh, okay, we don't have any more room in our inventory now. You know, second, if you want to still stream and content create and do all that, exactly, just play what you want. Like Subnautica and stuff. I told you would like that game, dude. That was one of those games when I played it too. I was like, oh, this is a me game. You know, this is something I really enjoy. Exactly, Forsaken. Exactly, man. That's what it's all about. Now, commenter. Well, we're at a good sized community here. We're at a perfect sized community. You know what I mean? I can actually talk to all you guys and stuff like that. We can actually have conversations about cool stuff. All sorts of random shit. You know what I mean? Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor is a great game. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You know, there's a new Lord of the Rings game coming out. Guys that made Red Dead's favorite game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Warhorse Studios, they're making a brand new Lord of the Rings game, open world RPG. That game requires much grinding. Subnautica does? Interesting. Why is there a sign right there?
You there?
Yeah, I appreciate it, Red Dead. I mean, it's the whole thing that... Who am I without anybody here? You know what I mean? It's like, we've got no community without you guys. At the end of the day, it's like... I know some of them play it up too, you know what I mean? Like, it's part of the act, you know? Like, they like to rage bait and do that kind of stuff. And I don't know, man. I think we can be entertaining and have great content, and I don't have to do that. Some of those people, they got to do that kind of stuff. We don't got to do that. There's plenty of content in the gaming space. There's plenty of content out there in the world. There's plenty of stuff we can do to entertain ourselves and not be that kind of douche waffle, right? Right, Forsaken, you know. It is, you know, it can be tricky at times too, but part of the gig, you know. The ones that get me are the ones that act like, you know, hold on, I'm busy doing something. Leave me alone. What are you bothering me for? It's like, dude, what are you doing? I'm trying to talk to you, man. Yeah, I've heard the second one's very good, Pyro. I've only played, not Shadow of War, the first one. Whatever the first one was I played. I didn't play Shadow of War. Forsaken, we just got to do Souls games next month, dude. That's what I'm going to do, because there's nothing coming out. You know, everybody wants to see it and have fun playing it, and they're good games to play. We should do some runs together on PC, buddy, because I was thinking about modding. This would be a different direction going with it, you know what I mean? Because I'm really excited to try to mod stuff on my PC. I've never done it before. It'll be interesting. I'm going to get the Convergence mod, Seamless Co-op. I'm going to get Graceborn. I'm going to get... What else are we getting, guys? Oh, there's some other stuff we're going to mod. And that's kind of the new adventure we're taking next month, man. You should try it. You got the really nice PC. You probably, well, I don't know in China if you can get away with it, though. A little something to excite us again, right? For me, that is the point of streaming, to chat with everyone. Right, and make friends and talk and stuff. It sure is hard these days with YouTube the way it is, though. I mean, YouTube is really going through the ringer right now. Dude, we got 6 Palmer pills just like that. Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 is going to be so realistic. Like, may as well be real life. You should see the current game. It's like 20 different outcomes for a random encounter or anything. Eventually, I'll go back and play that. I think I was doing First Berserker Kazan when that came out. I can't remember, but I didn't get to play it. What'd Jen get for dinner, commenter? Did you go get tacos by yourself? DLC. You cracked me up, man. You got a margarita tonight? What are we doing tonight? It's Friday. You probably haven't too. Probably gonna need 3 after that roller coaster. The issue is that YouTube doesn't promote streams anymore. You know, it does promote live streams, but I know what you mean. Gaming it's brutal out there. It's brutal because it's one of the easiest ones to get into. So a lot of people do it. You know what I mean? And it's one of the least financially viable ones. So YouTube sees it as a bottom barrel kind of industry, and so. Really, my short stream pops up. That's so funny because we're voting on whether we want to get rid of it or not. I was thinking of not even doing it anymore because it wasn't really popping off, or it was just kind of more work than it was worth, and it didn't seem like people wanted it. But we'll see what the vote is. We'll keep it around if people like it. If not, we'll get rid of it.
What are you after?
I'm after Kula, mate. Yeah, me too. Forsaken. Me too. I have to go to subscribers or subscriptions, and then I see that you're streaming. I usually know when you are and stuff. See, that's the only reason I do that, Red Dead. The short stream always pops up. It's interesting to me. But that's all aside from content creation at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I do always just believe the true adage, you know, if you make great content, people will come to watch it, you know, and YouTube wants to promote that at the end of the day, so it's harder than it ever is to get your content seen and get through, find an audience and all that kind of stuff, but it can still be done, but the same old's not going to work. It's just not, you know, and we're all going to have to find a better way and do more. And that's the only way, I think. Oh, Notria. You know, Moto loved Notria, actually. I watched him play it. I didn't like the color scheme palette. It's the only reason I didn't play that game, but he really loved it, and it looked like a fun game for him. I want that mobility pack.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Get some timber. Ooh, there's a kiln down here too. What's the deal with this one? Hold up now. I don't remember anything about this. We must have had to come down here as part of the mission to activate it. Now you're saying it copies Elden Ring. It is a Souls-like, absolutely. I remember that. Man, I'll tell you what though, Lords of the Fallen 2 is coming around the corner. Can't wait for that. Hey, I like that, Kyler, thank you. Kyler says I like the 2 streams. It gives us a second win sports channel for free. I want to learn how to play guitar just so I can play chipping in when I'm bored. It'll be fun, dude. Go watch some Ricky Beato. He's one of the guys I like on YouTube. He's a great musician. Has really good guitar tutorial videos. He was an actual guitar instructor for 30, 40 years. He produced Shinedown's record, Sound of Madness, and I think their other record, 45. Good musician. Good musician all over YouTube. Ricky B. Beato. Okay, let's go over here and see. Getting on Superman tomorrow. Dramamine bound. DLC, be careful. Now, Dramamine, that's for motion sickness. What is... This is strange. I don't understand. We did this puzzle already. Where's this question mark for? You would assume there'd be a fast travel point here. Or else why is there a question? We gotta stop questing and start asking questions. What was that, Red Dead? Fists and armor. Believe you did it, but how did you get past the Eric fight? Yeah. Forsaken's a great gamer, dude. Like a really good gamer. Didn't you beat Liza P one-handed? Or was it Black Myth Wukong one-handed? I can't remember. Which one was it, Forsaken? He beat one game one-handed. Now we'll take the Rosemary. Or not. Ooh, execution system. What do you mean execution system, Buddha? Yeah, Ricky's professional as hell. If you want to know what a professional YouTuber is, Ricky's professional. And generally like a good teacher. Which curious thing, just because somebody's good at something doesn't necessarily make them a great teacher. Let's just go up here in the fog and look at this, because it's been foggy for a long time. I want to unlock it. Yeah, I watched him do that. Red Dead. Watched him do it, man. Saw a new Souls-like with Alice in Wonderland. Ooh. No. Really? Alice in Wonderland? I thought... Yeah. There was a show for a minute. Can't remember what it was called, but they would basically go through every old fairy tale, and the fairy tales would like come to life, and they would have to do detective work to figure out what the hell was going on, and they'd solve the mystery and all this stuff. Anyways, I thought it'd be a great game if you took like a bunch of fairy tales and made them into a Souls-like Alice in Wonderland, Red Riding Hood, and all that. And Eliza P style, I almost thought they were going to do that with the end of the original Eliza P when we saw the red boots. I originally thought it was going to be some Dorothy from Oz thing, but... Oh, to be an extraction shooter? An extraction Souls type RPG. I don't know about that. Wars of the Fallen 2 is getting an upgrade to their combat system, and they're adding executions to bosses that are fully choreographed cutscenes. Ooh. That's going to be cool, man. Huh. Also, the Alice in Wonderland Souls-like is unfortunately going to be like Night Rain. Oh, yeah. Extraction. Trying to capitalize on that success. Awesome, I grabbed it for a second. Thank you, brother. What are we at now? Are we in the 2 o'clock second hour? 40 minutes, and we'll be at the top of the second hour. And we'll start checking out some stuff. We'll watch that then. So interesting, dude. There's still so many Souls-like coming out. It's like people just haven't had enough. I'm sorry, Napo. The only bummer as a truck driver is having to deal with people all over the road. Yep. And none of them care about you, and they don't realize what size your truck is and how you can just take them right out in a second. I see it all the time. Truck drivers give you like 10 car lengths and stuff because they're so big, and then cars keep cutting them off. Just exploring the mountaintop here for a minute, guys. I know, Red Dead, you're absolutely right. There are a lot of Souls-likes that try to do what Souls did. Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Wukong, Sekiro. You never get the same feeling as those games. True magic. Yeah, what's crazy is one studio did the majority of them, right? From Software and all their Souls games. Other companies and studios have done decent with 1 or 2 titles, right? But FromSoft, just the master. Mr. Miyazaki. Copper ore. That's always good. FromSoft is the king of Souls games. They invented it. 100%. They're like one of the first like action like adventure RPG games that didn't tell you what was going on like right away and tried to like hold you by the hand. I think that's what really made those games popular at the end of the day. There's just something about them when they first came out. Other games would like have a cutscene and the characters would explain what's going on and then move the story along that way. And this one was just like, nah, you got to read like item descriptions. We're not going to tell you anything. You got to talk to characters and NPCs 5 times to get the last bit of dialogue to figure out what's going on. And it's just the mystery and intrigue of it was just like an open world RPG where you're walking around like this to different areas and wondering what's going on, but with a story, right? Oh, go get your daughter for a second. We'll see you in a little bit. That's what it was like for you? That's what you loved about it, right? The discovery and mystery, but in a story form. So dark. Damn, I haven't even been there yet. There's definitely going to be something behind that waterfall. Game File Sands, welcome in. Hello, friend. How are you? Playing Crimson Desert. Game File Sands and exploring right now. Exploring, crafting, upgrading my character, upgrading my weapons, getting OP. How are you? What are you doing? Yeah, the combat. Yeah. Never before had you sweat so much in a game. Dark Souls 3 is where I started my Dark Souls career. Got all the way to Gale in my first run, and I got to him and I stopped for 2 months. He pissed me off so much, and I said, I gotta get him. I thought about it all the time. All the time. This tells you how much of a gamer I am. It bothered me for 2 months. And then I finally told myself, I was like, dude, you've just got to go beat him and just suck it up. Like, you've got to. Wish you can do teleport with bounties. Oh, yeah. I lost a guy like that once. Pyro says, guys, I'm loving Crystallis so much. Highly recommend for people who enjoy Souls. It does have some jank, but nowhere near as bad as expected. Combat is 9 out of 10. You can stealth your way through as well. Ooh. A Souls game with stealth is odd. That's kind of why we're going to play Blood of the Dawnwalker. Get a little bit of stealth night missions with Souls-like aspect to it. Good to know, Pyro. 9 out of 10 is crazy work. 9 out of 10 is crazy, dude. Finish quest 3. Oh, I see what you're doing, Game File Sans. You're breaking down. That's how you roll with Orphan of Kos. Bloodborne's still my favorite game of all time. Still is. I don't know if there'll be anything that really surpasses it. I mean, Elden Ring's come out. And other games of that nature, great ones. Clear Obscure. I think everything will take, but I don't think anything will ever take Bloodborne's spot. Well, it didn't knock the other ones over. If we get them all in a pile and I downward smash them, should be the fastest way. Time to chop some wood. Oh, no, I guess not. And then you can use the axe as a weapon. What are your stats, player? Not very good. My health is 7. My spirit is 5. I want someone else to play Crystallis so they can verify it being amazing. I will try it. I will try it, Pyro. I'll try it this weekend. What is your stats, player? I'll show you right now, Sans. Pretty good. Well, I don't know. I have a lot of skills, but spirit, 5 out of 12. Not very good. Health, 7 out of 18. Not very good. Stamina is 4 out of 14. That's terrible. To answer your question, terrible stats. Terrible. That works so well. I'm coming back for you, Sans. I'm gonna do Undertale Red and Yellow. Oh, look at all that wood. You see all that wood? I have to use the axe to chop it to get refined timber. Get fine timber, I think. I will play it, Pyro. I will play it. Maybe I'll even do a review of it. Right, these are fine timbers. This is how we get fine. Boom. There we go. Come on. Oh, we can't pick any more up? Okay, whatever. What are your stats, Sans? Do you know your stats? What a cool place. What's this down here? This looks interesting. Actually, it's just a tree. Just a tree. Let's go to these waterfalls on the way. Check them out. Napo with the chili. Hey, thank you for the 6 jewels, Napo and his chili. Hope you're doing good, brother. Oh no, my bad. My bad, I died, dude. Oh no. I don't want to use my power pill. Thought about it for a second. I was like, nah, I can't do it. Be a waste of the 6 we got. We're gonna build up to like 20 of them. Nap, thank you, brother, for the chili. Thank you. Let's get it. Let's get it. I would say there's definitely gonna be something in this waterfall. Not down there. Be so surprised if there's not. There's gotta be. My stats: HP 13 million, attack 13 million. I can't with you. 13 million defense. Then how did I beat you? Back to rocks. Here we go. Let's see what's inside this one. I've never been here before. Oh, I'm bad. Can't do it with the axe. You don't, Sans. I beat you every time, brother. Oh, whoops. Oh, what? What? There's stacked rocks right here. That'll let me in. Really? There we go. That was so bad. I just wasn't close enough to it. Oh, treasure chest. Let's see what's in it. Wait. I gotta drop some stuff. I'm game file Sans. Have the powers of the underworld game files. All right. Wasn't that Flowey? Okay, now we drop those. Let's see what's here. Oh, better be something good. Leather armor of the Fallen Kingdom or fine polymer pill. Ooh, leather armor of the Fallen Kingdom. It's leather, so it can't be that good, right? Oh yeah, wow, it's 7. That's terrible. 10% silver gain though. Oh my gosh. Swim speed multiplier, stamina regen. Damn, this thing has some sick abyss artifacts on it though. Swim speed's okay, but the 10% silver gain. It's really, really good. I need to put that on as a passive. Defense is terrible though. I'm not the flower. I'm not the flower man. You're not the roaring knight either. Nice refined polymer pill. There's 2 here. I'm shocked I like it this much. Such a silly game. It reminds me of an adult version of PS2 games like Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, or Ratchet and Clank. I really think you'll enjoy it, Lucky. I'm definitely going to try it. I told you I'll try it. I'll try any game once. You're not the flower. That's it. Ah! I understand. It's like a very specific spot to get through. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you, Marion. Be sure to check weapons to see how they will refine after, or see how they will scale after refinements. Some build higher than you expect. I know I saw that once before, but I think I have to go to the blacksmith. More info, then more info. I'm just not being able to see this because I'm right in the way. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't even see it there. Sorry. Yeah, it's only 32. The other one's 44. That armor that I have on right now, that's huge. Brother, how do you keep up your schedule? Work in game? I'm just trying to imagine. You know, it's I really don't do much else. I create content and work, and then I hang out with my kids, and sometimes I go to the gym, sometimes I play music, sometimes I do other things, but not much else. Not much else. I'm pretty dedicated on trying to be the best content creator and dad that I can. Steve Martin, what's up, dude? How we doing? Can I get your autograph? Exists, Game Files Sans. I do exist. Steve, we're figuring it out. Chapter 8, having a good time. This game's it's unbelievable, dude. I think I've almost got 200 hours in it. And I realize 200 hours, Steve, I only have 3 trophies. This game's not giving you anything for free. But we're working our way towards platinum eventually. I'm just upgrading stuff, Steve. Upgrading my character, upgrading all my weapons as much as I can. And just overall trying to buff our character up. Did a bunch of the witches quests, and now I can't find the next one. Just having a great time. We're going to talk about the Fable news tonight. We're going to talk about Asha Sharma. What's going on with Xbox? We're going to look at 2 new games coming out. Got a cool video we're going to watch from some other buddy on YouTube about trying to find fun games to play as you get older and why it's hard. Good to see you, Steve. We got a new update, buddy. You can completely remap all the buttons now. Players exist, Game File Sans. Oh, we liked it, Black Buddha. We were here when we looked at it last night. We went and checked it out. It was really good. It showed us how to make it and stuff. I thought it was super accurate too, because we pulled up a picture of Link from Tears of the Kingdom. It looked pretty close to what he had, man. The dye is almost the same tone. Right now, Steve, we're just exploring. Exploring and upgrading. Got that chest. We did all that. Make sure we step foot everywhere I haven't stepped foot yet. Game file sands. It's cool, man. Oh, some of those ones are gonna keep falling down until we get up there. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that, Buddha. I remember you saying it. We were one of them sands too. Yeah, we might do a Link build later. That'd be really cool. Tears of the Kingdom build like that. With the Axiom Gravel. I was thinking the same thing, Pywel, because I haven't heard from him. Saw him in the Discord for a minute. I hope he's good. So I've never stepped foot on this mountain, but there's really nothing up here. I'll use my blinding flash and see if I can see anything, but... all the way up there. Oh no, my bad. I didn't realize it was that high. We'll see you later, Game Follows Sands. Thanks for coming by, brother. One of your games got delayed because of GTA 6. Uh-huh. We're gonna talk about that, man. What a bummer, right? But we kind of thought it was happening, right? I was confused because Fable had just gotten raided in South Korea and raided somewhere else. I think it was Australia. So I thought, well, shoot, that's good. That means it's 6 months away, right? No, it's longer than that. Longer than that. First death of the stream, Black Buddha? Oh, you're right. You're right. It was a bad one, too. That was a bad one. I was just way too high in the air. You be hanging around for a while, Red Dead? Hey, just keep playing this game. That's the only thing I would say. Just make sure you're having fun. I don't think I've been up there yet. Ah, Lord of Cedar. I was looking for your stream, buddy. I saw your brother's stream. I didn't see your stream. How you doing? Darkstar was doing Dark Souls 2. Happy Friday, brother. We made it through another week. We're still here. Still killing it. Hey, Red Dead, thanks for the jewels, man. You ain't got to do that, man. You ain't got to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you just finished? Shit, man. You must have started after I started. I've been on for about an hour and 40 minutes right now, brother. What time did you start today? Red Dead, thank you for all the jewels tonight. Thank you for all the chilies. Thank you for everything, Napo. I appreciate both of you guys. The legendary deer. Okay, definitely not. It's a cold, long path to nowhere. It was Tekken 8 with IDK, and I told him some exciting news about me. Oh, there you go. There you go. Do I have to go watch it back? I got you, Cedar. I don't know why. Oh, because I was probably getting ready for mine. I didn't see yours. Anybody find any new pets in the last few days? Well, there's supposedly 30, Marion. 30. Should we go over the list here? Yeah, you pretty much just got to go check on everybody these days because notifications are like, good luck, you know what I mean? There's people I watch every day and I don't get their notifications. Marion, should we look up a list of them here in a minute and see what they actually are? 'Cause I don't know what they are, but I know they had 30 of them. Oh, god dang it. My bad. My bad. Respawn it one more time. 2 of them just flying around here. Looking at the map and not really paying attention where I'm landing. Not I, Marion. Not I yet. Anybody in chat tamed any of the new pets yet? What's this? Oh, no way, Cedar. You're gonna start writing a short story? I didn't know you liked to write like that, dude. That's so cool, man. Is it okay if I ask you what it's about? You don't have to answer. Got to make it. Another death right there. Boom. That's cool. Yeah, it is. Oh, look at that deer. This really nice looking deer. Oh, I can't take anything. It'll be only 10 chapters. It's basically a 1-week event that will have POVs. Okay. You're gonna take a week to write it? It's gonna take longer than that to write 10 chapters. What? I'm confused. Almost didn't make it. Let's see here. I landed right on him. That's funny. I don't know what that is. Oh, we do. That's back that way. Got a little bit of unexplored territory over there. I don't think there's anything there, but we'll walk on over and see. It'll be about a family that I made up with a random person trying to find out why this family is the way they are. 1 week is for how long the story will last. Ooh. Ooh, very interesting. Like a week in the character's life. Okay. Very interesting. A deep dive into family psychology. Oof. Well, let me know. I'll check it out, Cedar. 100%. Take a couple months. That'll be so cool, dude. So cool. Oh. That'd be something fun to do creatively, right? What was the last book that you read, Cedar, that you really liked? And hopefully it will get published. Well, you can get it published. 100%. 100% you're going to get published. Publish under your name. Just have to start a company. Start your own publishing company. Oh, come on. Recover your stamina. Oh, barely made it. More spirits. Need more spirits. Go on, rest your spirit. And toes me. Well, so far we have 73% vote to keep the short stream around. We'll see what it says in about an hour. A book about samurai was the last book I listened to. Nice, dude. About Miyamoto Musashi. Oh yeah, so now you're reading his Book of Five Rings. Yeah. That's good. Everybody should read those. There's a lot of good stuff about life philosophies and just generally being a good person. You can still publish stuff at places like Amazon, Barnes & Nobles. Or you can self-publish, I think you could start your own publishing company. Just like starting any company. Oh, I see. I see. There's somebody coughing outside. Sound like they're dying. He's the character that Ishin the Sword Saint's based off of. Miyamoto Musashi. That's one cool thing about Sekiro. Like, the more about Japanese history and culture you learn, the more you realize that game, like, is super accurate. Miyamoto Musashi. Undefeated. He beat his last opponent with a wooden oar. That's my favorite story of his. Oh, really? Red Dead? The Book of Five Rings, the one that he wrote? The guy was an incredible artist, too. Darkstar 90K are my forced editors. There you go. Hey. Good to have friends. Yeah, I'm sure you know the story then. I can't remember who it was that he fought. He fought on an island and he was late. The guy was super upset. But instead of pulling out a sword, Miyamoto pulled out the oar off the boat and beat his ass to death with that oar. So good he'd become. Oh, Sasako Koichiro was the other fighter. I love him too. But he was a giant of a man, if I remember correctly. What was his name? They had a cool nickname for him or something like that. But yeah, there's a statue on that island where they fought now. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. You should watch a Netflix special called, God damn, I can't remember what it was. The Way of the Samurai? It's really cool. It's about the whole, feudal war in Japan in the 1400s and stuff. Oda Nobunaga and all that stuff. Really, really interesting. Accurate, but like dramatized, you know, so they'll have like actors come in and like play a scene where Oda Nobunaga gets killed, you know, but then they'll go and David Attenborough style narrate it. And really interesting. Those two helped me become a better swordsman. Nice, dude. Nice. Yes, I fight with swords. What kind of sword do you use, man? Still just running around exploring. I should have guessed it was the longsword. Okay. Fly down here and just see what that is. Longsword's too long for Lucky. Can't handle the longsword. If you could have one medieval weapon, everybody, what would it be? I'm thinking right now. Probably a halberd for lucky. Probably a halberd. I like a good halberd. Use it from a horse, use it from the ground. Be at the front line or guarding a throne room with it. Man, I hit X that time. God, dude, we are doing terrible, Black Buddha. We went from 0 to 3. Oh my god. Ouch. I'm gonna Palmer pill it still, just cause. I joined a random guy stream yesterday and cooked all his viewers on Fortnite, even though I haven't played in a year. The game is so boring. You must be pretty good at Fortnite then. We were watching on TikTok. Vix, what up, dude? How we doing? I hope you're doing good, Vic. Hey, we'll see you, Lord of Cedar. I'm all about spears. I've been training how to use a bow staff since I was 14, Black Buddha says. Really? Yeah, I bet you're fast with it. What the hell? Why can't I see? Hell? Dude, I fell in a cave? What? The hell is going on? Did I die and clip through the ground of the mountain here? Dude, I'm so confused. What's going on? Literally inside the mountain. Somehow. What's up, Abuse? How you doing? Yes, but at work, so I'm on and off. Oh, Vix, I'm sorry you're at work. It's my Friday, so I'm off work. Hope you're doing good. I used to train with a sword. I don't know if anyone knows about the Obi-Ani spin. I can do that, by the way. No idea, Red Dead. I'll look it up. Yeah, send me a video. We'll watch it here in about... Oh, we've got 5 minutes, guys. We're going to check some stuff out. But this is so weird. I don't know how I entered this cave. We fell down and died. I think I clipped through the wall. No, this isn't on PC, sir. This is on PlayStation 5 I'm playing. We totally did clip through this. The game is falling apart. What the hell? Yep. We totally clipped right through here. I don't think there's any other way out. It's crazy it's this intricate in here. I guess I'm gonna see if we can fast travel out. Oh, this is bad, dude. Okay, let's see if we fast travel out. Hopefully it works. Oh, thank God. It would have sucked to get stuck there. I find the twirling and hand switching of the spear the most entertaining, Black Buddha says. The stereotypical thing a lot of performers do, where they throw it up and catch it. I can twirl, but to be honest, I can't catch for shit. It's sketchy coming in hot, I bet. Excuse me. That was so weird. Okay. Well, now we know the game can do that. Oh, you did the same thing, Marion. Interesting. Let's still go pick up that little bit of gray on the map. You could put on post your content, Red Dead. Post your content. Or you gotta do it in the Discord, though, because you can't post in the chat there. Only the mods can. But I'll pull it up here in Discord in just a minute. Just want to get down here and check this last little bit of gray area. I don't think there's gonna be anything there, but it'll look cool on the map when it's gone. My OCD is bothering me. Almost took another one. Bismuth, is that what that is? Yep. Always finding bismuth. That's one thing we know. There's a ton of it in the game. No, that's a good idea, Marion. We can do a community page. I don't mind that. You have an example of somebody else's community page? Because I'm not sure. Just like a game on community page? Or what do you guys want to call it? You can call it whatever you want. It doesn't have to be my name. This Nexus. Looks like I haven't explored this area. Let's fly right over there and look at that lake real quick. Well, I think Marion's talking about making a YouTube channel is what you're talking about, Marion, right? Or community posts. Which we could do, but it would get kind of crazy like that. Oh, I see what you're saying, Marion. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. Community posts on the channel. Interesting. Interesting. Let me look at that, because I didn't think about that. But yeah, I mean, the reason I just like Discord is so there's some place for you guys to put stuff, so when I forget, we can just be like, I put it over there, Lucky, and then Lucky can go find it, because Lucky forgets shit all the time. So, whatever helps us make sure Lucky remembers to look at the stuff we're talking about is what I want to do. Mr. Porkchop, good evening. How we doing, sir? Having a good time in Crimson Desert, buddy. You and your girlfriend doing anything tonight? We're going to stop right now, guys, and look at some content and some stuff. First, Lucky's going to get another cup of coffee. Go pee-pee. Yeah, well, good thing, Marion, because for a while there it was getting sketchy and it wasn't liking to do that anymore. Having a hard time notifying anybody that anything was going on, but... And I try not to inundate you guys with crazy posts all the time and stuff, you know. I try not to do, hey, it's a new day, so I've got to make a new post. I try just to post when I have something to say, or something I think you guys are going to want to hear. No, we aren't. She was just over here, though. Are you guys living together now? Good to see you, Porkchop. Sounds like it's a good Friday night to play a little Crimson Desert, my friend, huh? Don't fall in. Toilet's not big enough for my ass. Steam points are useless. You would be shocked by how many I have. Yeah, I saw that because I just started a Steam profile when I got Deltarune last year, and I was like, oh, cool, I'll save up some points and get a game or something. But anyways, one second. When I come back, guys, we're going to talk about Fable, Xbox, what's going on with that. And we'll check out Black Buddha's spin move. Isn't that what we're doing? Give me a second. Well, at the end of the month, you got 3 more weeks of free... Or, no. It is the end of the month. What are you talking about? It's the 29th today, buddy. You got no more days of freedom, son. 1 second. All right, all right, all right. Wow. Like fresh, warm coffee, Vic. Your pork chop, good to see you. Very good night for Crimson Desert. I have work at 5 p.m. so I can stay up all night. Oh, nice, dude. Nice, man. I know. Friday I get excited, too, because I'm like, I can game all night. I got work in the morning. Nothing going on. I see my daughters tomorrow. That's about it. Excuse me. Put the controller aside. Let's switch scenes here, guys. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you throwing a like on the channel. Appreciate you being subscribed. If you're not, please appreciate it if you would. If you find this enjoyable at all. Move on over here. Now, we're going to talk about, well, it's kind of sad news, but we saw it coming at the end of the day. I did just do a story. Excuse me. Window capture. Here we go. It's this one. This is Project Rabbit trailer from Forsaken. We'll check that out in a minute. But I want to talk first of all about Fable. Now, I just did a Just Chatting about how I was excited that Fable got rated in 2 different countries. It got its game rating, right? Mature 18 plus. It got rated in South Korea and Australia. That was about a month ago. I was really, really excited about it because that meant that the game was going to come out relatively soon, or so I thought. And a couple other people thought the same thing too. Generally, when it gets rated, you have anywhere from 2 to 6 to 8 months before the game comes out. Historically. Unfortunately, we got news today from Xbox that they're pushing Fable back and it has been delayed. Fable says, "We know this stings, but it won't be much longer before you're back in Albion making morally questionable decisions. We're sharing some big Fable reveals on the Xbox showcase on June 7th, so stay tuned." So here's exactly what they have to say about it also. This is from Xbox's X Twitter page. "This year is packed with incredible games for Xbox players to enjoy. From Halo Campaign Evolved, Gears of War E-Day, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4, to Control Resonant, Star Wars Galactic Racer, and Grand Theft Auto 6. In order to plan our game launches through the holidays in a way that works best for players, we're moving Fable to February 27, so it can have a dedicated moment it deserves. We're excited to give players a major new look at Fable, as well as a broader lineup at Xbox Game Showcase on June 7th. So, a broader lineup, that's interesting. We're going to see some new titles, some exclusives, I guarantee it. So, what they're saying right here is there's too many games coming out this year, there's too much competition, there's not enough room for Fable to breathe and make as much money as they want to. They say for the fans to enjoy it and the consumers and customers to enjoy it. That's not what it's about. They want to make sure that this thing hits as much as it can, makes as much money as possible, and is as successful as possible, especially at a time where they're desperately needing exclusives to work for them to rebuild the Xbox brand. After kind of destroying it a little bit themselves by doing the whole Xbox is everywhere, Xbox is everything. Well, now they realize what a terrible idea that was. So they've pushed this back because of that. Now a bummer, but we did kind of expect this. It was talked about. We're fooled a little bit by the ratings, like we said, but overall, we thought this is what was going to happen because of how quiet they were. That's the thing, dude. You can't buy games with Steam points. You can only customize your Steam avatar who looks at... Oh, whatever, dude. Yeah. Whatever. See, they know you're going to buy the game from them anyways. There's only so many... what would you call that? Provider? That you can buy games from like that? Steam? That has so many. And is actually legit. Now... Oh, Fable, Microsoft, Xbox. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on with them. We will be there on the 7th of June to watch their showcase. It's going to be exciting. They apparently have a brand new Fable trailer and some news on it. Very, very cool stuff. Now, this is going to lead right on into this story here from PC Gamer. Fable 4 is delayed 2027, and we all know why. Let's just read a little bit of this. Just over a month after denying a rumor that Fable would be delayed in 2027 to avoid the Grand Theft Auto 6 behemoth, Fable has been delayed to 2027 because, well, this year is packed with incredible games. One of which just happens to be Grand Theft Auto 6. This article then goes on to state the same thing we just read about Halo, Control Resonant, Star Wars Galactic Racer, all coming out, fighting for the same air, same space. But we don't have a solid new release date at this point. February 2027 target is at least a little more precise than the previous launch window of fall 2026. Yeah, I mean, February's, it is one more step in the accurate, right? Instead of a quarter, they're picking a month. In February, that's into the first quarter, so they probably think that by that time, people are going to be sick of playing GTA and need a little bit of a break from something else, right? We'll see. Wow. So that's what's going on in Fable. Well, let's go ahead and move on to other stuff happening at Xbox in the form of the new CEO, Asha Sharma, who I've been on and off the fence about some of her decisions and stuff. It seems like she's getting Xbox back on track. Once they got rid of Phil Spencer and, what's her name, Banks, things started picking up. They started changing their tune, stopped being Xbox everywhere and started being more Xbox exclusive, in-house, lowering Game Pass prices, doing some really good things for everybody. And now you're starting to see a few, I wouldn't say cracks, but some of the harsh realities of business nowadays in the tech sector in the form of a memo she sent out. I want to read a little bit about what she says here. Do they actually have it here quoted? Here we go. In a memo seen by The Verge, verified by Windows Central, Asha Sharma adds some context to the Xbox current trajectory. We are building a stronger Xbox. That means making hard choices about what we build, where we invest, and what kind of company we need to be going forward. That is part of what you're starting to see in the shift from Xbox to Xbox. Now, you guys listening probably can't tell the difference between Xbox and Xbox, but reading it, the way they do it is only the X is capitalized the first way she says it, and the rest of it's lowercase, right, the BOX. But what they're changing it to is capital X, capital B, capital O, capital X. Capital fucking everything. So that's their new marketing scheme. We're going from being a lowercase Xbox to a capital one. Anyways, whatever. Just thought I'd explain that for people that are listening and not watching. Stupid. It reflects a decision to be deliberate in how we show up for the players who care most about this brand. Yeah. I can understand that. Now, anyways, reading between the lines here, what she's saying is there are going to be some firings coming up here at Microsoft and Xbox in general, and some restructuring is what they call it in the corporate level. Unfortunately, people are going to lose their jobs, and it's not going to be very, very fun. It's going to be kind of messy, I think. And this is the very first sign of it right here, this memo, and the way she's talking about it and stuff, making hard decisions. Anytime I hear that, hard decisions, usually means heads are going to roll. I'm curious to see how many people they let go of, how they restructure it, and what they're going to do in the future. And really just how many people are going to lose their jobs is what I'm kind of curious about here. Overall, do I think she's been good for Xbox? I do. I think she's done good things for them. I think they're moving the needle in the right direction. They need to have some wins with their exclusives. Fable needs to hit. Control Resonant needs to hit. Halo needs to hit. Like big, too. Especially this year with all the competition. And who knows what PlayStation is cooking up. Their state of play is going to be bananas. So curious things to keep track of with Xbox here. Like I said, I think she's done more good than harm for the brand, but we'll see how it shakes out at the end of the day. Let's go ahead and hop over to Discord. We got some cool stuff to look at over there. I think people have been posting stuff, and I've been missing out on it. Excuse me. What is that? Oh, well, fat kid got caught. I really hope it won't be firing and more redirection. Jobs are hard enough to come by. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, Black Buddha, with the advances in technology lately and stuff and the way the industry's going, it's going to be definitely some firing. 100%. 100%. And I hate to say it like that, but that's the only thing I can really think of with hard decisions, you know. PlayStation exclusives are just insane. I know, Red Dead, I know. Hey, Bloodborne, right? Cult following. That's what they're trying to create. They're trying to create that again, right? Where you go out and buy the console because of the games on it. That's a funny little meme. Let's see about the poster content. Now, here's the... what was the move called? Here's a tutorial on how it looks. Can't remember the name of this, but this is an actual spinning move here, guys. Let's check this out. This is from Red Dead.
Hey guys, I'm going to teach you how to do the Obi Annie spin in less than a minute.
Oh,
Step
the
one,
Obiang spin. I gotcha.
simple flourish. You're making a circle with the tip of your blade.
His lightsaber looks so good.
Step two, you're gonna put your hand behind your back. Be careful not to hit your leg with your saber. Keep your saber in its lane. Step three, you're gonna flip it back to the position that you started in. You may need to twist your back to make this a fluid motion, and you can even put your back into it when you're trying to get some speed.
Makes it look so good.
Once you got a handle on each step, combine them together.
Okay, we'll check that on next pork chop.
Go through all the steps, keeping the blade moving. And before you know it, you're going to be doing all those fastest Obiang spin challenges.
Dude, that is sick. Damn it, I wanted more. Hold on.
Those fastest Obiang spin challenges.
Okay, hold on. Obiang spin challenge. Oh, dude, he's badass. He's got the double. Dude, that is sick. That is sick, honestly. Sorry. Just gotta look at this for a second. That guy is so cool, dude. I can do it really fast, though. Like, as fast as you're seeing. God, you're gonna throw your shoulder out doing that, it looks like, man. It is scary stuff, Napa, for the industry. Just going back to a serious topic, yeah. That's the kind of stuff why I like to highlight it a little bit and keep track of that kind of stuff, because it's the reality of the situation, you know? These are all tutorials. That's cool, but I want to see some trick ones. Oh, let's watch this Star Wars dual fencing competition. Oh, this is all choreographed. Whatever. Super choreographed and edited. Not interested in that. Go back to that for a second.
Hey guys, I'm going to teach you. Hey guys, I'm going to teach you how to do the Obiang spin in less than a minute. Step one, simple flourish. You're making a circle with the tip of your blade.
Why does his lightsaber look so freaking good, dude? It's all about the wrist, Red Dead says. Isn't that sick, Buddha? Oh, he's at the gym. Gotta keep it clear of the body. He's got such good edits, dude. Wow. I'm gonna give this guy a subscribe 100% on. Really, really good stuff, man. Really good stuff. Now, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about when I'm talking about creating content, guys. This is real content right here. Really good, creative, imaginative, hard work, effort, and takes talent. It's great stuff. Not just turning a camera on, making 5 videos every day to just have 10 videos out there. Like, got a lot of respect for this guy right here and what he's doing. Mike Starwalker. Even got a fun name, too. I'll admit, I can do it really fast with a single sword and staff. Never tried the duel. He has the same saber I bought. It's from this top quality lightsaber replica. That's why it looks so good, dude. Okay, we're going to check out the Coca-Cola video. We're going to keep things moving on down the line here. Good post, Red Dead. Good post. Sean posted some music today. I did see him in Discord today. I hope he's okay. Star Wars character Black Buddha. Got like an AK. How much is one of those lightsabers? I'm gonna say like $300 or $400. There's Sean's character. Nice, Sean. I like it. Somehow, in the apocalypse, she managed to find eyeshadow. Resourceful. I don't see it, pork chop. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a lot of money. But it looked like quality. Pork Chops Coca-Cola video. Dude, this is a sick build. Whose is this? What even is that, dude? It's like half goth and half like, I don't know, horse lord? Is that a horse head? Oh, it's in watch on stream. Okay. That's your Starfield character. I blended Halo, Call of Duty, Star Wars into Starfield with console mods. What the hell? This thing is insane, dude. Where am I at? Watch on stream. Let me find it here. Here we go. Oh, we got a video from Punches too, from the donut show yesterday. Is that fucking Fortnite? That's a funny one. Let's watch it one more time. Oh, that's your character. Never mind. I got you. Sorry, I was behind. I was ahead a little bit there. Little German boy, don't join the Black Templars. Let's go back to Nevermind's character. That's Nevermind. I'm sorry, dude. That was my bad. The crow. That's really, it looks different than mine. Maybe I'm tripping. I see like a puppy nose and ears. Blackwing leather armor. Okay, okay. And what's with the claw feet? Look at that. Oh, is that the Blackwing leather? It comes with the claw feet and I just never noticed it before. I see you have the Azure ring on. I'd say you're into Mensis too. Very, very sick look. Never mind. Very sick look. Okay. Looked at the Coca-Cola video. We looked at that. Let me check out the donut that Punches put in here because I totally spaced it yesterday. I feel bad about it. Because we had a whole conversation about donuts and I missed the golden donut. One donut to rule them all. Look at that donut. The most expensive donut in the world. Oh, I can't play this video? Bastards. There we go. Still can't. Bastards. Donuts featured in Secret Lives of the Super Rich. Okay. Damn it, I just want to look at this donut. I've been tempted now. It's called the Golden Crystal Ube. A dozen will set you back $1,200. Oh my god, $100 for a donut. Jeez. Okay, let's not gonna let me copy and paste that. And look at it on YouTube. Okay. Golden Crystal Ube. Hold on. Spelled donut wrong. Meat. There we go. There's a 2-minute video on this donut. The $100 Golden Crystal Ube donut.
We've piped up a couple donuts, and we're gonna go into the kitchen and fry them now.
Not an Elden Ring Golden Rune. Yeah, right. It's all black dye. Oh, that's what you did. Never mind. I got you.
Because we're using a mashed up ube in the dough, which is a natural purple color, and we're just gonna throw
what
it
up,
in
Jay,
the
bro?
fryer here. Or we're not gonna throw it. We'll gently ease it into the fryer, and now we wait. You know, this is
so ube, right? We know what ube is. We learned that just the other day. Jay, bro, good to see you, man. Playing Sonic again. Is a very sweet root, right? Not Uber, damn it. It's a yam, and it's vibrant purple, and it's really sweet. but it's expensive. People like it for the color and the taste. So that's what these donuts are made out of. Continue on. J-Bro, it's a $100 donut. You want it?
Really a classic French curler that we're making here with addition to the ube. So the filling is some ube that's been boiled down with sugar and turned into what's called a hayala. And it's essentially an
$100 a
ube
donut,
jam.
buddy.
And it's something that Filipinos use for desserts. The ube flavor is an amazing mixture of...
Not worth it, I mean, in my opinion, but...
it's not so sharp. It's a very...
We're trying once.
Beautiful kind of flavor. A nice round flavor. So the icing
I don't know why the audio is getting quieter.
Made with champagne.
Really bad audio mix.
Cristal.
Cristal.
And it's, again, a very basic kind of, just confectioner's sugar and Cristal. We've added the gold dust already.
Confection, sugar, and Cristal for the glaze. What? Are you serious, man? And it's only $100? Damn, that'd be more than that. Dude, can you imagine, like, you mixing Cristal for frosting?
Already, but what we're airbrushing on is just 24 karat gold dust.
Oh.
Okay. This is the sheet of gold. So now this is the fun part. This is the fun part, and this is the part that takes a little bit of time. This one is $100 a donut. Obviously, what you're paying for here is we're using a lot of Cristal, as we mentioned before. The gold is not really that cheap.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That's good.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to pass on that. I'll try it one time, but gosh.
And it's light.
It's light. It's 24 karat. It's 24 karat. That's craziness, man. It's too rich for my blood. Literally. Literally too rich. Purple veggies and fruit have a terpene or something in them that is extremely healthy for you. I wish I remember what it is. Ooh. Kind of like no, that's tryptophan I was thinking with turkey, not terpenes. J-Bro's playing Sonic, man. I'd love to hear it. Love to hear it. Let's look at some other stuff in here. We got, we looked at that. Seagulls, we didn't do this. Bad lip reading. You never know with punches what it's going to be. Sorry, I'm blasting you guys with volume. I'm trying to get the volume right. All these videos are mixed different. Try that.
Penny for your thoughts. I hate Brenda, and a bad guy hit me in the shin, and I peed all in my pants. Nothing a little music can't help.
Fine. What the... Dude. I'll look that up in a second, Pyro. The internet knows. Dude, this song's a banger, not gonna lie. Okay. Anthocyan. Dude. What the hell, man? This is ridiculous to me. I don't think these are all like real scenes. I think there's some AI stuff too, right? Dude. That's funny, punches. Just reminds me of that song, fucking Robin, what's his name? Robin Thicke. Got in trouble for it. We ripped a bunch of it off from somebody else. Okay, good stuff. That's what also Turn strains of cannabis purple. Anthocyanin. These guys are on some cannabis. That's for damn sure they wrote this. Okay. Who knows how long this is going to go on? That's another like minute. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Let's see what else we got here. So we do. Oh, whoops! I didn't want to do that. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. We do have two really cool videos we're going to watch later on. One is why it's so hard to find a game you actually like. Gaming as you get older. 10-minute video by this guy. Has 2 million views. Looks like a really interesting video. Also, somebody made an N64 version of Elden Ring. We're going to check that out. Looks really, really cool. Now, what's this, Mr. J, bro? Saying a lot of things. Let's see what this is. Something about Mr. Tenna. Retro. Retroversy.
For our saying a lot of things presentation. But before we start, would everyone named Mike please stand up? Wonderful! This concludes the mic check.
Retroversy present.
Mike, the suggestions, please. Thank you. I'm a proud member of the LGTV community. Anyone else want to join
That's
the
a good
People
one,
Who Talk
man.
to Themselves club? I do, Tina. That's 2 members. Me too. Wow, this club's growing so fast. No man scares me. But that thing?
Hey, my customer. Wanna buy some special deals?
I have no idea what that is.
It's so nice to have no one in the house.
Coming straight from your house. Coming straight from your house. Coming straight from your...
This is exactly what's happening in Black Buddha.
This hot tall dude. What the hell
With some
is
super like
this?
twitchy stuff.
Michael! Don't leave me here! Michael! Michael! Now you can all go home together.
Knight to C3.
I'm sorry, what?
That was a good one, man.
For your crime of answering wrong, I sentence you to marketable sweatshirt.
We'll check out that skit in just a second. You ever watch Critical Role, Black Buddha?
TV time.
No, it's
I watched
3
them
p.m.
actually a lot.
What, you think I can't read a clock? Cold as hell in this cold, snowy room I'm in. Is that the roaring night?
Oh.
Stop everything!
That's my nightmare right there, man.
Get the point, Mike! The point! Get it! Get it! The point! Get the point! T-Rake. There is no friend inside me, there's no Winggaster, and there is no Mike Deltarune. Breaking news! What the bloody hell? Mike, rebuild the set! Rebuild my kids! Rebuild my sanity! Rebuild my will to live! What are you gonna do? Stab me? Well, looks like I've been disarmed.
I don't even play D&D. I watch those guys.
I wonder how many of these suggestions are gonna be Family Feud.
Naked grandma. Naked grandma.
That's good. Not feuding.
Your names, please.
We're gonna watch about 1 more minute of this because it's about 10 minutes long. Watch 1 more minute of this. This is funny. It's linked in the Discord too. I'm gonna subscribe to this guy, Retroversity. Definitely gonna throw a like on there. Really good stuff, J bro.
We only have the budget for 4 letters, so do with it whatever you like. Chris, what do you mean help?
I am a cage forced to do things. Help.
Name something you would like your friends to do to your back.
I want to say step on it.
Name a yellow fruit.
Orange.
Fill in the blank. Pie in the what?
Horse.
What? What the hell did you just say? Pie in the what? Name an animal with 3 letters in its name.
Alligator.
Give me the name of a Mexican dish that ends in Ito.
Dorito.
Oh man, that's a good one, dude.
Lightners, what is this big guy's name?
Dancer.
Oh, well, thanks.
That's
Lancer.
wrong.
I know.
Name something that would follow the word pork.
Cupine?
Chop.
Cupine?
That's a good one, porcupine.
He said, cupine. Name something a burglar wouldn't want to see when breaking into a house.
The Roaring Night.
The Roaring, huh?
This is gonna be good.
All alone on a Friday night? Me too. I'm just trying to keep the family together for one season. Just one. Just let me get one season in. I can't see
Okay,
the end
we're gonna move
of
on.
the horizon.
Good stuff though, J-Bo. Good stuff, man. I give that guy a lot of credit. We did the Asha Sharma story. We did the Fable pushed back story. Project Rabbit trailer. This is from Forsaken. This is new Bloodborne Alice in Wonderland Souls-like game. Let's check this out. Then we're going to check out the Critical Role stuff, Black Buddha. Or the Dungeon Dragon stuff.
Be careful. I chased the white rabbit.
Oh, that's already
and
cool.
when I woke up, I was in a completely twisted world.
Isn't Alice in Wonderland based on like an acid trip or something like that the author had? Am I totally like off base on that? I mean, everything sounds like it. Oh, this looks cool, dude. This looks cool. Mix of Blackman, Buton, and Liza P. right off the bat. Really good feeling here. The music is good, guys. Trailer goes hard, Black Buddha. Look at this thing, man. Ooh, look at that. Character models look good. The animations look clean. Oh, wow. She's a great outfit there, doesn't she? What up, Drive Place? Which area in Crimson Desert? We're chapter 8. We're kind of just messing around in Hernand right now. Well, that guy was creepy. Oh, they've got the Liza P roll, though. I'm going to tell you right now, man, that roll, I can see it. I can see it frustrating me. That is insane speed coming from that boss. This game looks good, but it's going to be hard to play. I'll tell you that right now. I'm just watching it. What a great soundtrack, though. To the mirror. Oh, gross. Oh, okay. Let's check it out on Steam here. Project Rabbit coming soon by Nova Fire. Really nothing on there. Cross-platform multiplayer, online co-op, online PvP. Really? Hold on. It has all that? That's crazy business, dude. Oh, you missed the Fable break, Steve? It's right at 15 minutes ago. Just talked about how it got pushed back because of so many big titles coming out and so many big Xbox titles coming out. And they want to make sure that they can hit right after GTA 6 comes out in the first quarter of next year. Excuse me. They want to be able to have a big launch in the first quarter of next year after GTA 6 comes out at the end of this year. And we talked about how Asha Sharma has sent out an MMO, or a memo to the company talking about how there's hard times coming. They've got to make some hard decisions with where they're going to spend their capital and their money and invest their time. And I was talking about how, to me, that seems like there's going to be some restructuring in the company, which clearly means people are going to lose their jobs and some things are going to get moved around. Then we moved on to checking out some fan stuff, and we've got this Souls-like game called The Rabbit Forsaken posted here that looks really, really good. Really good. But I'm going to tell you, Forsaken, the combat, it looks interesting, but it looks like all this stuff in Liza P that frustrated me. I still think Fable can't launch in February. You don't think so? You think it's too close to GTA 6? I believe the Amantia muscari, the Santa Claus mushroom, had more of a role than other psychedelics. I'm excited for this, actually. Huge Alice in Wonderland fan. Oh, yeah, this is Alice in Wonderland. Souls-like is what this is. Watch the 007 trailer. You want me to watch the 007 trailer? A little bit old news, isn't it? Forsaken finished 007. I'm hoping the third Liza P game is Alice in Wonderland. I thought it would be, Pyro. You know, if you think about the way the original Liza P ended with the red shoes tapping together like Dorothy from Oz, I assumed we were going to all of a sudden go into like a Never Neverland kind of deal where we just went from all these different stories and fairy tales and like interact with those characters in some way, intertwine them into Liza P, but it didn't seem like that's what happened. We got the DLC. They are working on Liza P 2 right now. It's in full production, so we'll see what Neowitz and Studio 8 wind up doing with it in the story, but no, I thought that's where they were going, and they didn't. It would be cool to have one about Alice in Wonderland and maybe some other fairy tales and stuff. Ate lots of KSC and just finished 007. What did you think about the ending of 007 for a second? Let's look and see on Steam real quick what 007 is coming in at as far as reviews. 007 First Light. $70 for that game. Drive plays, we'll watch it.
I didn't catch your name.
I didn't give it.
Bond is immature and reckless. Headstrong. Thrill-seeking. Issues with authority.
Meet our new star, Air Crewman Bond.
Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I want to make you a spy.
That is Tesla.
St. John Smythe, my dear.
Q.
009 is a master manipulator.
To catch him, we're going to need eyes everywhere.
When you're ready, Bond.
What about the girl?
A means to an end.
That's an interesting pickup line.
Oh, that was kind of cool.
Whatever his endgame is, we won't see it coming.
That's right, Lenny Kravitz is in it, isn't he? So funny. So it looked interesting to me, but I was really just more interested in Crimson Desert. That's why we didn't play it. I know it was scheduled and stuff like that, but for $70, you know, I was just looking at it and I was like, God, it just doesn't look like there's going to be that much fun there for me. Now, Forsaken says I'm wrong. It says it gets exponentially better as the game goes on, and he's played it, so I would go with what he says over what I say about it. And I would go ahead and give it a try for $70. When they're going to have time to market, GTA content is going to still be clogging up all outlets. They have to push it back more. Yeah, you know, that's a really good point, Steve. We're going to see something on the Xbox Showcase on the 7th. I'm going to stream the PlayStation one on the 2nd. Game Fest, I think on the 5th is what it is, and then we're going to do Xbox Showcase Live on the 7th, and they're going to have a lot of Fable stuff then. As Wolverine is PlayStation's go-to exclusive for their showcase, Fable is going to be the one for Xbox. So we'll see a ton of stuff there. And I wonder if it's more about just the fact that they're trying to remake the brand and rebuild the brand quickly. As quick as possible, it seems like. The decisions with people being fired coming up from Ashok Sharma, getting rid of Phil Spector and them, and Banks, all within a year. And then some of the other stuff that's been going on. They're really kind of almost desperate, I feel like, to rebrand. And so that's the only reason I could really see them trying to push this forward like that, instead of push it back. Because you're right, it would be a good idea to push it back even farther. Like, why not? That's Rockstar's MO. It's worked so well for them. Interesting point, Steve. I believe that's what they're going for. One thing people missed in Liza P is the books on the shelves. They're all fairy tale book covers. I did a bunch of research on them back when I played it. Oh, Pyro. See, that's when you can count on Pyro for doing his homework. Let's look at what the reviews are for this, see if they're positive or not. Very positive reviews. Excuse me, very positive reviews. 6,000 reviews, too. That's a good sample size. What were the total sales, I wonder? Steam charts 007. Oh, doesn't show me. Hold on. They should release it in summer of 27. Now you're going to compete with The Witcher 4, What else is coming out next year that's going to be huge? I know there's a few other big games coming out, but it would be more space. The farther away you get from GTA 6, the better, you know. Even being like 2 months in front of GTA 6 isn't good. Because when that drops, that's something. Jay, bro. 5-second rule. If it's really good, it'd be a couple minutes on the ground. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Price history, First Light stream charts. Let's look at that really quick. I just want to see how it's been. Well, you know what? Look at that, guys. Look at that, honestly. That's not a bad chart. That's not a bad chart. I mean, staying strong for 1 week here, to be real with you. 24-hour peak is 61,000. All-time peak 68. So the people that bought the game or playing the game have played it all week, and they're probably going to beat the game. And they've also come in and given reviews. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. You've basically got 10% of the people giving a review on the game that are playing it. You think people are underestimating GTA 6, Steve? I think the creator economy, the media economy, the game economy, and media in general want that thing to be the biggest thing ever. And just remember what I always say. Beware of people that talk for a living because they always have to have something to say. Beware of marketing companies and media because they always have something to sell you. And it's always going to be the next biggest thing. I think it's going to be huge. It's going to set all the records and stuff like that. But there is going to be some space for other things. For sure. For sure. Maybe not the first month it's out. Maybe not the second month it's out. But the third month, which is what they're thinking around February, right? The end of the first quarter next year. Yeah. And also, I wonder if that means that they're not, they don't have a bunch of stuff next year lined up. Xbox in general. If they're trying so hard to get Fable out. But if you're trying to push it back to the summer, that's just a couple extra months after February. Well, I'm impressed, actually, with how 007 has been received and how it's doing pretty out of the Steam charts and stuff like that. I mean, not huge numbers, right? But consistent. Okay, what else are we looking at real quick here? I forgot. Did the tennis stuff. We did that. Why are so many ads popping up? I don't know. The stream jumped you back 30 minutes for a second. It's really buffering bad these days, guys. YouTube is having a lot of issues. It is. Oh, the D&D skit. Thank you. Thank you. If they release in February, they have to market with GTA 6 is still hot. Yes. Yes, you're right about that. See, it's curious to me. What it comes down to is how quick are people going to get sick of GTA 6, right? How long before the oversaturation of content from that thing makes people fly in every direction they can away from it? A couple of months, maybe? That's what Xbox is probably banking on, right? I think people are just going to be so sick of it eventually that they're going to be like, oh, give me something else new to cleanse my palate, right? If they're going that close to it in February. Let's check out this D&D skit from Black Buddha.
You open the door to City Hall and you see corpses being eaten by a huge amount of rats. Well, we failed the quest. Well, the quest didn't say to save anyone, just find the necromancer and his army. We were just a bit quicker, we could have saved these people. Oh, we could have been. Where does the necromancer go from here? Any description on the necromancer? Maybe we can find him on the way to the next city. No, not really, except the stuff you already know. No taker! Oh, not much. I mean, it says that he travels around growing his undead army. That was last seen at this druid grove. At this what? At this druid grove. You've noticed the rats have stopped moving and are staring at you all. Why? We have vastly underestimated our enemy. You open the door to City Hall and you see corpses being eaten by a huge amount of rats.
That was a funny druid joke.
Well, the quest didn't say to save anyone, just find the necromancer and his army. We were just a bit quick.
Who are these guys, dude? Zach the Bold. Cool, man. I'll give him a subscribe. That was a funny video. Another guy that puts really good effort into his video and his contents. Look at that. Really good stuff there. Original thumbnails, original skits. I'll take me about 60 minutes to get sick of GTA 6. Some people are going to be like that. 100%. Not everybody's going to be there forever. We're going to spend probably a week or two there. I'm going to spend more time in Crimson Desert than I'm going to spend in GTA 6. tell you guys that. You know, Crimson Desert has turned out to be the kind of game that doesn't come around very often. Not that GTA 6 isn't going to be special or one of the best games ever. It's going to be, but people are going to get sick of it. There's going to be room for other stuff eventually. Did you hear the new Silksong news, Lucky? Physical copies have been announced for pre-order. I know, and they've been announced for... Let's look at that really quick because I think that's going to coincide with their DLC. Pre-orders are officially available for physical hard copies of Hollow Knight Silksong through Fangamer, with worldwide release set for October 16th of 2026. When did Hollow Knight Silksong come out? Now, this is another game we're going to see at Games Fest, I think. I think Summer's Games Fest, we're going to see Sea of Sorrows news. It was released September, yeah. So right around that time, we're going to get a hard copy, right around the 1-year anniversary. I guarantee the DLC is coming out around then. I think we're going to hear about it during Summer's Game Fest. So real exciting when I saw that hard copy news, J-Bro. Real exciting. September 4th. Yeah, good job, dude. Good job. If GTA 6 isn't that good, it'll be in the medias for at least 2 months. But if it happens to be a classic or even close, it'll be 4 to 5 months, which would override Fable and the release date, right? Yeah. One thing about companies, right? They always make smart decisions, right? They don't make emotional decisions. So they believe that's their best opportunity. But maybe in the back of their minds, they know they're going to push it back even farther, right? Maybe that's what it is, Steve. Maybe they're thinking, we're not going to release it till the fall. But if we tell them that, then everybody's going to completely forget about us. Where we kind of want to stay in the news still. Could be something like that. But the rating system and the fact they got rated makes me feel like that's pretty accurate with the February, first quarter, second quarter of next year release date. And we will know for sure on the 7th of June. So it's going to be pretty cool. A week from now, we'll have like real hard answers on that, Steve. Like I said, I think it's going to be what they finish up the Xbox Live Showcase with. It's going to be their big deal. The original Hollow Knight is almost 10 years old next year. And we got to go back and play that. Honestly, GTA 6 and Modern Warfare 4 are going to be hard misses for me. Yeah, I'll be there for GTA 6, but Modern Warfare, I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Let me think here if there's anything else I wanted to talk about here. Punches mentioned a game Far Far West they thought we might like. Let's check out Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. I have a sneaky suspicion this game is going to have some kind of drop at Summer Game Fest for DLC or an expansion. Wu Chang. Is it before you buy? Let's watch the official trailer. This is from a year ago. From Summer's Game Fest 2025. Now, I never got a chance to play this, but people love this game. I think Pywel is a huge fan of this game.
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted?
Yo, what up, ATS? Welcome in.
Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
I like those eyes. Oh, what an outfit. Look at that. I remember we were real impressed with this trailer when it came out. I can't remember what I was playing at the time. I think I was playing Kazan when this came out. Any kind of chanting rhythmically, you can get me. Get me all day. I expanded my camp at Crimson Desert, and now I have a barber. Hell yeah, dude. I don't have one yet. Try to play.
To finally awaken you.
It's like an ice she's sitting inside of. Yep, so that came out in July, and the reason I'm mentioning that, like I said, I think it's going to have some kind of expansion or drop coming up pretty soon. Let me look up the story here. Wu Chang Fallen. Future story speculation. Following the game's launch, files were discovered within the game directory pointing to chapter DLC logic paths, suggesting the developers had early intentions for story-driven DLC. However, there have been no official releases or confirmations for story-based expansions yet. Unfortunately, no official releases. But like I said, I think we're going to get something for that. We're going to see something at Summer's Games Fest. Hopefully, it's not just like a new customized or a new cosmetic package. Hopefully, it's actually more gameplay. Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers is such a good game, Forsaken says. Get Cliff and Edge up. Had so much fun with it. And now they have a new team. The old team has been fired. Really? Why did they fire the old team if it was a good game? The core development team behind Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers at Lens V Games has been dissolved. Game director and producer Zai Suyan was dismissed, and after the remaining staff refused new demands to transition into outsourcing and support roles, the studio was laid off and shuttered. Oh, wow. So it's like accept your new roles and a lesser role at that with less pay or get the hell out of Dodge. Damn, dude. Tough choice. I don't have a lot of respect for that. That's a piss poor way of treating the industry. Steve says, I've already watched someone play the whole 007 First Light. Just ain't enough for me. That's an okay story, though. The combat isn't anything special, in my opinion. That's why I stuck to Crimson Desert, Steve. You know, life's short. You gotta do what you want. And I wanted to play the desert. I'm gonna get the platinum in it one way or the other. I don't care how long it takes, but it's gonna be a lot of work. Kept wanting to over-sexualize the protagonist. Yeah. The old makers were sexist. Oh, I see. Always putting them in some kind of crazy, sexy outfit. Now, Stellar Blade was kind of like that, but I enjoyed Stellar Blade, and I enjoyed Nier Automata. You know what I mean? But it's a fine line. It is. Watch Black Myth Zukong trailer. God, these guys ticked me off. They gave us this trailer, Game Science did. Guys that made Black Myth Wukong, and they never said anything else about it. A review said you could beat 007 in 25 to 30 hours. I heard 12 to 15. What do you say, Forsaken? Forsaken played it, and he just beat it. My bad. It's not Zulong trailer. What was it? Big fan of Game Science. I think Black Myth Wukong should have won Game of the Year last year. $11 to 12 hours for 007. Damn, Steve, for $70, dude. For $70, man, you know. Everybody's different, right? There are people out there that buy thousands of games and play every single one of them. There's people that play one game for 1,000 hours. So there's people out there, and there's a market for 007. We saw a second ago, Steve, we looked at the Steam charts, and I think the peak was 68,000, but the average was 44, and today was 41. And so it's held steady since its release of about 40,000 people clocking in every single day to play it. So it's found a small audience. New indie game. Took me 14 hours to beat, and I took my time. And Forsaken is an above average gamer. Absolutely above average, dude. So, Zong Kui. Okay, it's Zong Kui is the trailer Drive plays. Pyro Wu-Chang is my favorite game ever made at this point. We'll play it. You know, it's funny. I look at the name and I forget it immediately. Zong Kui. That's how you know it's not my native language. Zong Kui. I spelt it wrong. Okay, so let's read about who he is first. Zong Kui is a legendary Taoist deity and mythical figure in Chinese folklore, just like Sung Wukong. Widely revered as the ultimate vanquisher of ghosts and demons. Also, a really holy figure. Often called the King of Ghosts, his fearsome image is commonly used as a protective charm in homes, doors, and in pulp culture. We've probably seen his image a lot, right? The bearded wonder. Yeah, look at that. Damn, he looks nuts. They actually have a Zong Kui game on Steam. This isn't the Game Science one. We'll look at that in a second. 007 sold 1.5 in 24 hours. That's so good. That's so good, man. Now, I will say this. If it sold 1.5 in 24 hours and there's only 40,000 to 60,000 people coming back to it, there's a lot of people bought it and aren't finishing it. We'll have to see what the trophy results are, right? I bet it's not going to be very high. Now, the people that did finish it seemed like they liked it. 60,000 people had clocked in max, 40,000 every day, and we had 5,000 reviews on it. So that's 10% of the daily users leaving a review. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. If you get 5 to 6% likes on a video, that's really good. 10 to 13%, you're killing it. Zongqui, this is just a different game. This isn't the one. Calligraphy. Whatever, I don't even know what this is, man. Let's look up the game science one. I can't type for shit, man. Wow. Black Myth Zongwei. Okay. Experience the most anticipated single-player action RPG mythology game from around the world. The second installment of the Black Myth series developed by Game Science, Black Myth Zongqui, will be fully released soon. Get access to the world's premier single-player action role-playing game. I don't think this is the right place. Hold on. We're not doing that. Where's Game Science? Let's just go right to Game Science. Probably front-loaded. Hey, Lucky, it's not a major event, but I'm going to be doing my own Project Fest. Ooh, J-Bro! So you're going to be doing Corrupted Worlds 2 Project Fest? Is that what we're doing? How many platinums do you have? Very few. I have less than 10 platinums, I think. Probably less than 10. Game Science. Jimatsu. The parent company. Game Science. Black Myth Zongqi. Chinese New Year's trailer 2026. Game Science released a 6-minute in-engine trailer for Black Myth Wukong's successor, Black Myth Zongqi, during the Chinese New Year, February 17th. So that was this year, right? I didn't see that. So that was 2 months ago. Let's look at this. I didn't see anything about this. I can't believe I missed this. What up, movie fan? How do you tame a horse? I'm stuck on chapter 5 and I think you got to do it. I can't skip. I don't remember any chapter quests where you had to tame a horse, but what you want to do is point towards its tail with your directional stick. So as it's going up and down, you have so much stamina. You've got to get that little white horseshoe all the way full by pointing towards his tail. Even as he spins around, you keep pointing it towards his tail. You might need to build your stamina up to do it too. There's items called Master Horse Trainer, stuff like that, that'll help you train horses. Make it a little bit easier. But you can also use like the stamina teas and stuff, I think. But either way, you want to have stamina and you want to point back at the tail of the horse. Search what on YouTube? Oh! Oh! This looks good, man. I like graphics that stay video game graphics. You know, photorealism is awesome and all that kind of stuff. But I don't mind, like, some video game graphics at the end of the day. That's okay with me. Oh, awesome, J-Bro. We'll definitely check it out, dude. Solar J-Fest. Okay, that's a cool name. That's just them cooking an engine. Oh, this video? Okay, I got you. Which is some of the easiest stuff to make, I think, at the end of the day. The cinematic stuff like this, you know what I mean? The hell? I just want to watch a minute or two longer, just because I didn't see any of this. So. Giant clam, man. Forsaken, the trailer's nothing special, just them cooking. Okay. One of those trailers where you keep expecting something to happen and it never does. Good graphic quality, sounds great, all that kind of stuff. But okay, we'll go ahead and skip that. We never got any Black Myth Wukong DLC either, did we, guys? We're all kind of expecting something on the first year anniversary of it, and we just got nothing. Will be available for mainstream console platforms and PC when it launches. A release date is yet to be announced. No news is sad news, unfortunately, on that front. Let me see what else we got here. I want to make sure. Power of modding, nice, J-Bro. What is this? Modded Sonic onto your Wii, nice. I don't even know what's going on with all that. Damn, I played Sonic back in the day too. We did that. The golden donut, we did all that. Looked at the Link outfit. Checked that out. Punch is trying to get me to play Marathon. He's always posting stuff about Marathon. Free to play week this week on Marathon. Like, all right. It's cool. Just unloaded. What's up? The sleep schedule is not approved. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I'm doing good. And I missed your message because I was busy for a second here. I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. You take some melatonin. Try that. So why don't we go ahead and watch this 10-minute video, Gaming as You Get Older. Really interested about this kind of video. This is the kind of stuff that I love making, by the way. These introspective thought pieces on gaming in general and media in general and content creation. I've got some of these coming out, and I love this kind of stuff. This is what I really geek out on. If you guys wonder what Lucky watches in the middle of the night, if he sleeps at all, this is the stuff right here. Have I watched the first Wukong trailer? I have not. Let's watch that really quick since we're on Zhonghui, and then we'll move on to this right here. Zhonghui, the first trailer. Oh my gosh. This has 4.2 million views from 9 months ago. That's crazy popular, guys.
Brother.
Well, let me get the...
You ain't even trying.
Get that out of the way, sorry.
Look at that belly of yours. Where's the mountain? Hey?
Get the gourd.
Falling fat, losing again.
Look at the size of his gourd.
Coswallop. Master will take us back. As long as we keep that mountain in our heart. Hey. No scolding, no flogging, life spared. What risk going back? This place. We've got food on our table and...
Oh, here we go. We got some action now. Love Chinese instruments. Love them. Shamisen. Damn, these guys look good, man. Look at that. I know I'm kind of in the way. Forgive me. Wow. Tony the Tiger. Got up the Frosted Flakes box. That's too good, man. Too good. Odd melody there at the end. Yeah, that was just a 6-minute Chinese New Year video down there again. Damn, okay. And nothing on it, though. I mean, it's got to be coming, right, guys? The protagonist is a demon hunter. That's going to be cool. So before there were Yaogui, right? Which are demons. A Yaogui is where a demon infests an animal, I'm pretty sure. Or is it a human that becomes infested with an animal demon? Let me look again. Look again what Yaogui was. Diverse supernatural creatures and spirits in Chinese folklore and mythology characterized by magical powers, shape-shifting abilities, and uncanny nature are usually animals, plants, or inanimate objects that have accumulated cosmic life energy over centuries to gain human consciousness and magic. Right, so they're creatures and things that come to life and have thoughts of their own and all that kind of stuff. Looks like he enchants demons too. Zhong Wei. Let's read something about him. The Mortal Scholar. According to legend, during the Tang Dynasty, Zhong Kui was an exceptionally brilliant scholar who scored top marks on the rigorous imperial examinations. He was a super smart guy. However, because of his severe, grotesque facial features, the emperor stripped him of his rightful title. He was so ugly, the emperor took away his title. Wow. Enraged and humiliated, committed by hurtling himself against the imperial palace gates. Wow. Ugh. That's pretty sad, man. Moved by Zhong Zui's tragic fate and supreme intelligence, the king of hell, Yama, appointed him as the ruler and overseer of all ghosts. He was tasked with hunting rogue spirits and commanding an army of 80,000 demons. Man, his life didn't get good for him until after he along the way. Because of his striking aesthetic and badass mythology, he continues to be adapted in various media. For a deeper dive into his lore, oh, here we go. We can go over there and check out some more of his stuff. I'm not going to dive that deep into it, but gosh, interesting, very interesting character. I wonder if that bitterness will play into his story at all, you know what I mean? Or if he's going to be the classic hero. I hope they utilize that and use it, because that's kind of a different angle to take, you know what I mean? Play Crimson Desert. We will get back to Crimson Desert. Hey, has everybody voted down there too? We got a special vote tonight. We're voting to see whether we keep the short stream around or get rid of it for a while. Go ahead and vote if you haven't. Leave me your honest opinion. Whatever the vote says is what we're going to do. Let's see. Let's go ahead and check out this one video, and then we'll go back to playing some more Crimson Desert. We'll save the Elden Ring N64 video for later and some other stuff for later tonight. I want to watch this. Why it's so hard to find a game you actually like. Gaming as you get older. This came out a year ago. It's got 2 million views. This is by I'm Not Playing That. He's got 12,000 subscribers. This video has 77,000 likes. If it's a good video, we'll give him a subscribe. If not, we won't. I trust Game Science, Steve says. They've proven they can do well. They went from making mobile games to making Game of the Year. Black Myth Wukong crashed 3 times on my PC, on my PlayStation. That's it. Amazing for their first console game. So right now they've got my trust for sure.
When I was young, my parents would take me to Blockbuster to rent a video game. Renting a video game. I feel like that term is almost alien to a lot of young people today. But back in the mid-90s to early 2000s, you'd walk into Blockbuster, pick any game you want off the shelf, and rent it for 6 to 7 days. 3 days for newer titles, and this to me was considered fun. I'd sometimes rent the same N64 game every weekend. Games like Fighting Force 64, Destruction Derby 64, GoldenEye, The Ocarina of Time. All of these games come to mind. I'd bring the game home, play it over the weekend, bring it back the following week, and just repeat the same thing the following weekend. I didn't even have a way to save my game. I was a kid. When I was little, I didn't care about saved games or progress or anything like that. I just liked picking up a game and playing it.
John Kennison, thank you very much, man. Nice to meet you. I'm lucky the channel's game on. We just keep on gaming on. going through our little news review, check out stuff segment. I try to do this at least once or twice every stream because it's fun. Kind of keeps us up to date with what's going on. And I just like to talk about stuff with people. So I appreciate it, man. This is only an 8-minute video too, guys. It'll be over before you know it.
It sounds monotonous and repetitive. And
Show us your coffee brand and my soul is yours.
I love doing that. I even remember saving up my allowance money for weeks just to buy the monthly PlayStation magazine.
Shout out who here in chat has actually been to a Blockbuster and rented games from a Blockbuster. Oh my God, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Oh, I have. I know exactly what he's talking about. You would scramble to play that game as much as you could over the 2 days you had it. I wonder if that's what really instilled like in us, like just the desire to like constantly play and like, oh my God, we got to keep going. And then all of a sudden you realize it's time to go to work. It's probably fucking Blockbuster that did it to me.
They always had these demo discs that were included at the back of it.
Or
I would
Chop
bring
has.
those discs home and play those demos over and over and over
Those
again
animations
because
were funny.
I love trying new games and getting lost in these worlds. It sounds crazy to me now, but back then, I loved it. Fast forward to today, and I feel like it's such a struggle to find a game to get into. You think with things like Steam, with a massive library of games at your fingertips, or services that offer you extremely deep discounted game bundles like Humble Bundle or Fanatical, it would make it easier to find games to enjoy. But even with all these great services, I still find myself struggling to find a game that intrigues me. But why is this? Is it that games today just aren't the same as they were 20 years ago? Can it simply be that I've gotten older and I've grown out of that excitement phase of gaming? Or perhaps it's something else altogether? Well, with this video, I hope to find the root of that problem.
Okay.
Let's start with the most obvious of these. It's not me, it's video games that's changed theory. There's no denying that just 25 years ago, it was a much more simple time for video games. There was no season passes, no pre-order bonuses, no microtransactions. You paid a price and you got a full game.
Yeah, he's 100% right. 100% right, because we remember that time, Steve. Right? Older gamers in here, guys. Shout out, Forsaken. Guys have been around probably 30 years or older. I'm talking to you guys. Remember a time where it was super simple. You rented the game, you played it, and that was it. Or you bought the game, you owned it, and you played it, and that was it. Didn't really have any guides you could look up online because we didn't have YouTube then. You talked to your buddies about what he found, and it was always a game, you know what I mean, about who could find what first and who played more, who did better. Kind of competitive and stuff, but fun and mysterious at the same time. That's really gone away, and now it's about how fast can you devour it, how quickly can you get to A to B and finish the game, how fast can you get the platinum and be done with it. It didn't used to be like that.
That was it. On top of that, games back then were just made differently. I mean, they were made by people who actually had a passion for
what's
making
up? I remember
video
you, John,
games that
the other
were
night.
Fueled with creativity.
Glad you came back, man.
Today, most AAA games are made by corporations. Corporations that care less about innovation and trying something new, and more about their profits and how much money they can make by doing as little work as possible.
The more companies try to crank out games, the less actual games we're going to get, and the more marketing products you actually get. Remember I told you I worked for that company that was a seafood company that had a really good seafood product, and then they got really big, and they started becoming more of a marketing company. They got their product in the airports and stuff like that. And all of a sudden, the product went downhill fast. It was a terrible product after a while. And that's because they stopped focusing on the product themselves, started focusing on making money on the product, which is kind of what gaming's become now, which is why you see a lot of hit and misses. You know what I mean? Back in the day, there's a lot more heart, passion, desire into it. It wasn't so corporate, so cold and cut and dry. You see success in a lot of studios that don't do that. Sandfall Interactive with Claire Obscure, indie studios, Silksong, for example. But it's fewer than it has been. I'm 26 and I remember that just fine. I guess it wasn't that long ago. It feels like forever ago. You have a hard time finding new games now. There's a lot of noise out there, is what I'm trying to get at the end of the day. There's a lot of try to get your attention kind of games, try to get your money, try to games. And not a lot of games that are there for you first, as a gamer.
That's not to say that there's no passionate people in the industry, but companies like EA and Ubisoft have somewhat created a formula for making a video game. I like to call it the playing it safe formula, a formula that's been proved and tested before, that's almost guaranteed to generate revenue, yet lacks no innovation and brings nothing new to the table. This may not
Manic
100%
Bagel, I hope
be
you're doing
a
good,
bad thing,
buddy.
but it definitely goes to show that video games today are
Thanks for
made
coming
with
by,
a lot
man.
of other things in mind. It's why you see so many game companies starting to have season passes now. Because developers
season
are trying
pass,
to make all
John.
their yearly
Yeah.
revenue off of one IP instead of multiple. Once they catch success with a good one, they just milk it for as long as they possibly can, and that's really part of the problem.
Damn,
On
no
top of
way.
that,
Hold
let's
on a
not forget
second.
that early access is also a thing. Could you imagine if 20 years ago someone
That's all the updates they've had for GTA Online, guys. Isn't that's insanity? Insanity, man. Just shots in the arm of content to keep you in contact and playing the game. Shots of GTA 6 right to the vein. That's in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40 different drops. I mean, they're updates basically, patches basically, but whole bits of content here, man. Almost DLCs, many of them, 40. Heist, survival, tuners, short trips, criminal. I mean, God, that's insane how much money they've made with that. Resident Evil Requiem has a demo now. Oh, okay. Okay. You're slowly getting drawn to Diablo. Hey, if you stop before Diablo 4, you'll be okay. Diablo 4 was all right, but go back and play Diablo 2, Steve.
On top of that, let's not forget that early access is also a thing. Could you imagine if 20 years ago someone told you that for a price you can play an incomplete game? People would laugh you out of the room. Sure, there are plenty of great early access games out there on the market, but how many early access titles exist that have just been sitting in limbo for years after they've already collected money from the customer? So have video game companies
Star Citizen? Anybody? Star Citizen?
changed for the worse over the years? In some ways, they have. You could definitely say that video game companies, for the most part, have shifted their focus from creating great iconic games to focusing more on increasing revenue streams, but it's also important to consider the evolution of video games as a whole as well.
It will, Steve. It'll have a ton of single-player content. A ton. They'll have GTA 6 Online as almost a separate
When video
entity, I
games
think.
first appeared on the scene, they were simple and primitive by today's standards.
Look at this.
They were played on rudimentary devices like the Atari 2600 or the Commodore 64, and they often involved simple gameplay mechanics like shooting at enemies or avoiding obstacles. These games were fun in their own way, but they were also limited by the technology of the time. As the years went by, technology advanced and video games became more complex,
007.
more sophisticated. With the advent of 3D graphics and more powerful hardware, developers were able to create games that were more immersive and realistic. But with this complexity came a lot of challenges for developers.
Point blank.
They had to balance the desire to push the boundaries of what was possible with the need to keep the gameplay accessible but yet also enjoyable. With all these new innovations and new technologies also came new problems. Games that were made just 25 years ago didn't have the same complexity of the games that we have today. Today, games are held to a much higher standard than they used to. We no longer
Dude, I've been saying it all year this year. We're going to grade on a harder scale because games are better than they've ever been. Gamers are better than they've ever been. The industry is bigger than it's ever been. We all got to kind of like raise the scale and raise the criteria constantly to kind of keep things sharp, right? Keep the overall goal of making a great game in focus and not rewarding people for just making any kind of slop and putting it out there.
Judge a game based off of just gameplay or how fun it is anymore. We scrutinize games for their graphics, their sound design, their storyline and writing, their acting, even how glitchy or buggy the game is. Couple all of this with the fact that game companies have tight budgets and holiday deadlines to maximize sales, and it's
the type of genre of Diablo games is, what is it, top-down action RPG? Isn't that what it's called, guys? We have the top-down view, but it's an action RPG. Kind of like Baldur's Dark Alliance. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is another one of those that you'd like. Pretty much the same, but a different story. What's another one like that? I can't think of another one offhand, but Dark Alliance is in that vein. Oh, No Rest for the Wicked's another one. Kind of a Souls-like version of that.
no surprise that we have
Isometric
unfinished, buggy
RPG. Isometric,
day one
thank you.
releases.
That's the name of it. Yeah, top-down action RPG, isometric RPG.
Woo!
Path of Exile 2 is excellent. I played that.
But perhaps it is us that are changing and not our games. As we get older, our interests change. We have more responsibilities, more commitments. As a kid, my biggest problem was trying to finish my homework, and my biggest commitment was showing up for that raid in World of Warcraft after school. Today, I hardly have the time to enjoy the things I loved doing every single day as a kid. These days, when I finally find the time to sit down and play a game, I almost feel overwhelmed. A huge open-world 80-plus hour game seems almost like a burden, a daunting task that's scary to even start. Do I find the motivation to begin this endeavor? Or do I simply just jump into a quick online game with my friends because, after all, I don't know the next time we're all going to be free to play together? And as I get older, I find myself slipping further and further down that path. The kid in me wants to play long, story-rich RPG adventure games, but the adult in me is telling me, no. I just don't feel like doing that right now. I only have an hour of free time, so I might as well make it something quick. I'm sure we've all been guilty of this before, at least one time or another, but sometimes I find myself browsing Steam, adding games to my list of games to play, more than actually playing the games that are on my list.
Sad music, I know. I've done a little bit of that, but I'm going to be honest with you. I play the games I want to play when I want to play them, even if it's only an hour. You know, I think my mentality has always been life short, you know what I mean? You never know how much time you got. You got to do the things you want to do to be happy, as long as you're not hurting anybody else or anything else, you know? And so if I want to play one game and I've only got an hour, I'm still going to play it, you know? I understand what he means, though, about feeling like you can't do it the way that you did it before when you were younger, or for us older guys, you know, if you got other stuff going on, you just don't have the time, you know? But you got to make the time if it's that important to you. I hate the idea of backlogs to begin with. That's why I'm going one game back and one game forward this year. We're not going to just go forward for all the new releases. We got to go back and pick some of the old ones up. But like I said, guys, the attitude this year and from now on is I'm not trying to compete with anybody. I'm just trying to make the best content I can. And I want to make sure everything I do is something that people are going to enjoy and have some value out of. Because there's so much content being made out there just to be made. There's so many people that make 15 videos every day just to get 15 videos out there, and none of it's worth anybody's time. I just don't want to do that, man. Not in year 2 of having my channel and stuff. I don't want to be known as that kind of guy. You know, every video is going to have some kind of meaning and actually have some worth, or I'm not going to do it. Now, games are kind of in that point right now, where they're just making anything they can make that they think is going to sell $1. Just like anybody will make a video that they think is going to get 15 views. You know, people are trying to make content for views and not because they're trying to say something or make something of value. A lot of game companies that become too corporate try to make games for money and not because they're trying to make good games for people to enjoy. Which is so funny because roundabout way, if you do that, people will come and you will make a ton of money. Pearl Abyss, Crimson Desert, point in fact. Shit, man.
I'm even guilty
That's
of this
just the way it is, Johnny, right?
I browse Netflix's
the way it is,
catalog
man.
more than watching anything on the platform. So it comes down to this.
Steve.
Do I have enough time to play the
Not
games
everybody
I want
can
to play?
do that, Steve. Some people
Am
are just like, I gotta
older,
hoard it.
My interests in games are changing. Are video games getting worse? Are video games getting better? Honestly, there's a lot of questions here, but what it boils down to is this. I think everything can be true at once. Am I getting old? Absolutely. But that doesn't mean I can't still enjoy new video games when they come out. Video games will always have a special place in my heart. Nostalgia aside, video games give me a source of entertainment. And they distracted me from times of depression in my mundane life. Yes, video games today face new problems that didn't exist 20 years ago. And yes, there does seem to be a general sense of laziness and stagnation from the video game developers today. But on the other hand, you could also argue that video games and the video game industry as a whole is better than it ever has been. When I think about where we first started to where we are now, it truly is a milestone. Despite
that's crazy, right there,
I
body
can't help
cam.
but think about the future of gaming and where it possibly can go next. Thanks for watching, guys. That is the video. I hope you guys liked it. Please leave a comment down below. Please like, please subscribe. Let me know what you guys think about this whole thing about growing up with video games. Are we getting older? Are video games changing? Is it a mix of everything? I'd really like to know your guys' comments on that and see if there's other insight in there. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
I got a little bit to say on that. You guys make a decision. Are we going to like and subscribe to that video? Did we enjoy it enough to do that? You guys decide down in the chat. Go ahead and hit me with it. One thing that changes the most as you get older Your body changes, your mind, your soul. Your perspective changes more than anything else, I notice when I get older. Video games to me back in the day meant something totally different, but I've never really stopped enjoying them or wanting to play them. I don't think I ever will. It's just something that I've always loved and been passionate about, and it fills a certain spot in me. And the older I get, the more I enjoy it, but from a different perspective. So you can look at the gaming industry as being in the toilet, the worst it's ever been. You could look at it being in its golden age right now. But how you look at it is how it's going to define your experience at the end of the day. Not that you can hide your head under the blankets from the monsters that are trying to take your money and stop you from owning your games and all that kind of stuff that is going on with the industry. That's real stuff. But your experience, your own personal experience, has to do with your perspective and how you view games and what they mean to you at the end of the day. Same thing with content and content creation. If you're making content because you want people to watch it and then people don't and you're going to be sad about it, you're in the wrong business for the wrong thing. You play a game because you enjoy a game because of the way it makes you feel, and it's good. And as long as you kind of maintain that perspective, a lot of ancillary noise and stuff like that won't interfere with your experience, for sure. But I do agree with the fact that you do get older and things change. What you want, the time you have to play, priorities, all that kind of stuff matters. And it's not going to be the same experience it was when you're 13, when you're 43. But I've enjoyed it from the time I was 8 till now when I'm 40 years old, even though it is different now. But I guess at the end of the day, would I say it's better now than it's ever been? I would say at 2026, gaming is better than it's ever been. 100%. 100%. No doubt in my mind. May have socks older than you, but you are so very right. Hey man, I'm 40. I'm getting up there. So Steve says we're going to like this video. I liked it. I'm going to throw a like on there. I'm going to subscribe. It was great. Love that kind of thoughtful piece about video games. I really enjoy that stuff. I'm Not Playing That is the name of this channel. I'm going to link it in the Discord for us, guys. Now, I've got one other video to check out. We'll check it out here in 2 more hours. We're going to play some more Crimson Desert right now, but this is a guy that turned Elden Ring into an N64 game. Pretty cool, pretty interesting. It's a 10-minute video. I looked at the first minute of it of him playing it and talking about it. Very, very interesting stuff. We'll check that out. So, if you guys want to check something out or you want us to check something of yours out, go ahead and post it in the Discord. It's down there linked in the chat. Other than that, let's get back to playing some Crimson Desert. Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. The same age as your wife, never mind. Hey, there you go. Look at you robbing the cradle. Good man. Oh, that's, what's going on here? We're talking so long the monitor shut off. Millennia N64 2026. Wow. You thought Millennia and PS5 was tough. Tried on N64. PlayStation went to sleep mode. Oh man, that was funny. It's coming back to life. There she is. We were only chatting for like an hour. Damn. I bet he won't nerf bosses. I bet not, dude. Your wife plays games with you? That's pretty cool, never mind. That's so cool, man. Okay. We just died here. How? Oh my god. We were just standing there and a bear came out of nowhere. Sorry, I don't even have the audio in. Hold on. Gotta get our shit together. 1 second. The audio off. It's unplugged. You know, thinking more about the Fable getting pushed back, I don't think it's a bummer. I think it's a good thing. I think Steve's more right than I admit in the first place, because I think the farther away they get from that, the better it is for them and the better it is for us in general. Instead of having it all crammed together in the last quarter, first quarter, you can spread it out to the second, third quarter of the year and have much more attention on it. And we would have more time to play it in general. I think Steve was right about that. You guys that have girlfriends that play games and wives that play games, I'm so jealous. Did I tell you my story about my ex-wife that bought me a game one time because she was trying to be cool and play games with me, you know, which I appreciated the hell out of. But the game she decided to buy was Star Wars Battlefront 2. I don't know if you guys ever played that, but it's nothing like Star Wars Battlefront 1. It's a fucking horrible game. So she bought it. We're playing it once. We're playing it like twice. Second time, I was like, God, this sucks. I can't do this anymore. I love you, honey, but I can't do this. I'm thinking this to myself. Didn't say it right. Then I didn't, I kind of like tried to avoid playing with her for a while. And then like about a week went by. She's like, you want to play Battlefront? Like, I'm okay. Not really. She got so butthurt and sad about it, dude. She's like, I bought that for you so we could bond and play it together. I said, I know, but it's just a bad game. You know, we could do something different. But she was so hurt about it that I wouldn't play the game that she bought. She wouldn't play another game with me ever again. Oh, man. I enjoy Battlefront 2. Most definitely not for some people. Oh, you enjoy it, Pork Chop? It was nothing like Battlefront 1 was my problem with it. Battlefront 1, you were flying around in the sky as a Jedi with a lightsaber, flying 50 feet, 60 feet that way. It was super cool. This one was nothing like that at the end of the day, I felt like. You're 43, Steve? I'm 38. Ooh. Got a bunch of old heads, got some young heads in there. We got a couple of really old heads. Amount of coffee. 1 second. Little coffee. We're going to get back to it. Zungwei. God, that could be so good. Could be so good. It's one of those games where it's like you're excited to see what they learned from Black Myth Wukong. Hopefully it's not just a return to form, which I mean, whatever. It was game of the year for me, so return to form wouldn't be bad, but they're one of those studios who like really look forward to seeing what they're going to do to change the industry. You'll find another baddie on the sticks. Plenty of opportunities. What did I miss? Now we're on baddies? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. And it was one of those things, you know, it's just something I laugh at. You know, at the end of the day, she was the kind of girl that would get upset pretty easy over stuff, you know what I mean? But I'm kind of the opposite. And so it was just another day in the life at the end of the day, but it was just funny. It was like, of all the games you picked, couldn't have been a good one? Oh, it's the way it is. Find another baddie on the sticks. Buddha. Baddie on the sticks, dude. God dang it, Buddha. You're so good, man. We're going to make that a t-shirt. Baddie on the sticks. I'm going to make that one tonight. I don't drink too much coffee. I have acid reflux. It sucks. Yeah. I drink too much coffee. And acid reflux is, I'm sure, in my future. Who drinks coffee here? I'm going to guess Steve does. Forsaken doesn't. Black Buddha does. Red Dead does. Never mind, you said you don't. Pork Chop does not. How am I doing? Did I get it right? Pyro does. Steve doesn't. Wow. I was wrong. Got the very first one wrong. I always expected to be a treasure chest in one of these holes. And Pork Chop drinks coffee. Vic drinks coffee. I didn't know you were here, Vic. I would have guessed you too. Traded my alcoholism for caffeine. Black Buddha, I knew you did. I got Black Buddha right. 1 out of 10 ain't bad. Oof. Oof. That was a bad round of how well do you know your friends. Abyss artifact. Just randomly. Whoa. Hey, kitty cat. Why is that cat so large? Oh, it's a Lofi cat. That is so funny. Good to see you, Vic. I feel your pain. Never mind. I'm a fiend for caffeine. Traded my alcoholism for caffeine. Uh-huh. Hey, it's better for you. John says do both. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just drank black coffee, too. I'm a big fan of the black coffee because I'm really sensitive. Like, sugar and stuff will make me, like, crash if I eat, like, a bunch of sugar or, God, that's funny for a second. I know you better than I know most of these guys. I should have known you drank coffee. I thought you were just a tea guy. I swear that you just drank tea. Maybe that was Anubis that said that. I do drink lots of coffee. What, you don't smoke? I don't smoke. Nope. I smoked cigarettes for 6 years. When I was 15 to 22. I quit. No, 21, whatever that was. I quit smoking when it was $5.01 for a pack of Marlboros. I walked into Walgreens and I said, I can't pay $5 for a pack of cigarettes. What am I doing? Stop. I stopped. Who's shooting me? Also, it's a terrible habit, a bad habit. Don't do it. All you young kids out there, don't bother. I went to LA County Fair, saw pig races. Oh, it was fun. I've been there. I have not been there. I grew up in Northern California where we had the Jumping Frog Fair and the Jumping Frog Contest. That's half my hourly pay. I come watch a few minutes on my break, then get back. Hey, no, I mean, I get it, Vic. I do the same thing in my car. That's usually what I'm doing in Forsaken stream. Just checking it out, coming back and forth. Found a better thing for getting my caffeine intake with very little acid reflux, guarana power. I've never heard of that. Let's look in this camp, see if there's anything here like a chest or just really anything in general. Do a little bit of raiding the raiders. Ravaging them. Maybe not. Guess not. I can't take any of this? Well, some of it's not worth taking, but I can't open this chest? Alright, whatever. Man, I wish we could find that other witch. We were balling on the septum. Balling on the Sanctum quest, and then we just got stonewalled with this last witch. I know she's in Demensis somewhere. Or no, it's Delicia. Demensis is right here. I think she's by this Shadow Slope, because it's Shadow Slope. There's probably a cave right here, dude. Game on. What is your name, if I may ask? My name, I'm going to keep to myself for right now. Later on, I will tell you guys, for sure. But I like using the name Lucky. I've used it for a long time. It's my nickname back in high school. Yeah, and I've had that for a long time, so I use that as my little call name out here. But I will tell you one day, for sure. Maybe when we get 100,000 subscribers, I'll tell you my first name. I'm on chapter 8, though, Pork Chop. But I do appreciate you asking, Alex. It doesn't bother me at all. I stole the witch's septum ring. Yeah. All these witches are on Tinder. I swear every girl on Tinder has a septum piercing. I see girls in real life and I see that, I'm just like, yeah, You're on Tinder. Oh, look out for that day. Ah, never mind. You gotta quit. Well, it's, yeah. You're right. You can't be doing that every single day, all the time, drinking sodas and everything in moderation. I'll say that. Not too much coffee, not too much soda. Hell, you can't even drink too much water. You gotta be careful. What up, Robert? How you been? Welcome in. Just getting back to some Crimson Desert after doing a little chutting. Now we're in the middle of making cuckoo stuff. We made our cuckoo cooler. So we have 40 more inventory slots. But I'm curious, do I have to put this in my house or can I carry it with me and have it work? Let me read this again. It's a house item, so it's got to be in my house. You can expand it to up to 1,000 slots. Oh my god, okay. Okay. You need it at your house? Yeah, okay, pork chop. Anything with this symbol, that's what it means. Well, let's go find our house for the first time, because I've never even stepped foot in it. That's right, my pond. Have you done anything with the pond, Steve? Also, I can't wait till we get the dragon. Damn, this is a tight vote, guys. So 54% of people want to keep the short stream. 46% want to get rid of it. It's all on you guys. I'm not making a vote on this one. I'm impartial either way. I believe we'll be successful either way. It's whatever you guys want to do. I am enjoying the Crimson Desert update, though I have not tried to remap my buttons, because now I'm scared. It took this long to learn them. I think I'm going to be one of the first-gen Crimson Desert guys, and I'm just going to keep my buttons the same no matter what. You guys are still building it? Hey, Sean, what's up, man? We were wondering about you, dude. I hope you're okay. Hope you're having a good day, man. It's good to see you. And thanks for voting. Okay, we'll keep it around Sean so far. It's a tight vote, though. It could go away. You never know. Not to say it can't come back in the future, but always trying to change things up. Always trying to evolve around here. To the right. I know it's across the bridge. I respect the subtleness of the soundtrack in this game, but I wish it had some more baller tracks like Witcher with the Kaer Morhen. Something like that. Like real in your face, like... There were some songs in Witcher 3 that made me want to pick up the guitar and learn them. You should get the black rag outfit in the desert. It's in a cave, that's all I know. Okay. Now let's talk about spoilers for a second. Just to remind everybody, we don't want any story spoilers. Puzzles, you gotta give me a chance. You gotta give me 10, you gotta give me 20 minutes to solve it. Armor, weapons, bring it on. You can tell me where all that stuff is, that's fine. That's okay. Damn, Sean, I'm worried about you, dog. I'm worried about you, man. Need some heavy metal in your pork chop. I mean, there's the dummies. I didn't know there's a flower garden right there. Steve. Thought I would have Fable to fill the gap between Crimson Desert and GTA 6. You know, Steve, there's going to be a lot of good games coming out still that we're going to... Next week's going to be huge, guys. Next week's going to be so fun. I almost took all week off of work next week, but I can't. They need me, and I'm in a position now, you know, junior project manager. I can't just, like, take days off to do stuff like that. So maybe one day when the channel's big enough and it's more of a priority than my other job, you know, we can do stuff like that. But we're going to take at least 3 days off and do all 3 of those game shows. But what roundabout way, Steve, I'm getting at is, don't worry. There's some cool stuff coming, man. There'll be at least one game you see at the game shows that's going to really tickle your fancy. Don't forget Phantom Blade Zero. Well, Phantom Blade Zero is going to be competing with GTA 6. And this is the edge of this little space, so I don't know. Just don't know. There are so many flowers here. Flowers aren't one of those things I can Kamehameha, right? Oh, I can. Can I? I don't know if I can. Hey, Pywel, we'll get there together. How about that, right? Oh, you got copyrighted for playing the music. I don't know. Oh, really? Never mind. Or you have a channel? Never mind. Oh, go subscribe to your channel, dude. I'm actually surprised YouTube hasn't copyrighted me more, because I've been like really not bothering. Fucking, I've just been playing whatever, and you can't really do that, but I have been. Ah, so clearly the right of camp is the left of camp to me.
Steering won't change what's to come.
When GTA 6 pre-order comes out, what one you going to get? Standard or deluxe or even collector's edition? Steve says depends on the price. You know, I won't go collector's edition. I always feel like that's just a gouge point. You know, for taking advantage of somebody's passion. I just can't do it. But I will get the deluxe if there's some extra content with it. Oh, this is my house. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Layout, camera, placeable items. Oh, the cuckoo pot, cuckoo cooler. Look at that. Right there in the corner. Excuse me. All right. My allergies are killing me. All right, never mind. We'll go check it out, dude. Hell yeah, man. Is it your name right there? If you post a link, we can't really see it. Only the mods can post links in the chat. I mean, whatever. I put this too. It just looks cool. On top of there. My grandfather's ashes. Okay, cool. So now we learned how the house works, where it's at. Got the cuckoo pot in there. Oh, shoot. Pork chop? Thanks, man. Hey, everybody go check out Nevermind. He just started his channel. Go scope him out. What kind of stuff you doing, Nevermind? If I can go outside, I can go inside. Can we put items outside, I wonder? I found a house, laughing algorithm. I finally bought a house. Can't afford one here in Washington State, but I can get one in this damn game. Also, went over our Just Chatting stuff. Pushed Fable back till February of 2027. All sorts of stuff happened. Now, we got our cuckoo cooler so we can collect all sorts of new items. Not worry about storage as much. We're going to craft more cuckoo items. Eventually get some questing. Streaming games. Hey, man. There you go. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Placeable items. Okay, that's where we leave. Located at the White Waste Sanctuary in the far northern region. Okay, I will remember that. I've heard about that sword a lot. People have tried to tell me about that one for a while. I've yet to get it, though. Oh, Forsaken. Forsaken. Get the Hawando sword. I've got the Hawando sword. I did grab that. It is a great sword. We're going to upgrade it all the way because I think it maxes out at like 44 damage or something, it said. So, real quick, I want to read what Forsaken said. All my LEGO streams and 007s is fully copyrighted. You know. You better report that on your taxes, though. Though virtual, I'm sure Washington State will have some property tax for it. Yeah, that's right. God, you're right about that, dude. They want my income. Want my property. Yep. Yeah, you know, Forsaken, your channel gets pushed by YouTube. It's come up to me as a YouTube featured and stuff like that. So it's pushing it. So the algorithm is reading what you're doing. So, and copyright's worse than it's ever been because everybody realizes that making sure you can't use their stuff without their permission is a fantastic way to get you to have to pay them to use their shit, or else they just make money off you using it anyways. And so they've come down really hard on copyrights now. People are just making... There's companies out there that just do copyright stuff now, that just search out stuff to do what happened to you right there. Like, just because of the financial implications of it all. Where do we go from here? I don't know. I still use a lot of copyrighted music. I edit it out after the video, you know, and that's just what I do. I don't think I'm going to stop doing that. I've used so much copyright music during a stream one time. I've gotten an email from them during the stream while I was streaming that said I needed to stop, where they were going to shut the stream off. I remember that. I was like, what? Okay. You're good, pork chop. James Bond is so old. Get the Darkbringer sword for a starter. Okay, we will make our way up there eventually. Right now, we're really working on upgrading our character. You know, Napo specifically donated a super chat yesterday and told me, upgrade your character now. And I was like, okay. I'll stop messing around with this 4 life and this 5 stamina. We'll get it up to 10, 10, 10 all around for all 3. Upgrade our weapons, upgrade our armor too. So we're really trying to improve here. Then get back to a little bit of questing. Okay, we'll get it, Alex. Old is a state of mind. I like how you put that, man. Perspective, right? Perspective is the word of the night. The old pond situation. Can I throw one of these salted fish in there? No. It won't come back to life. Hey, who's the best James Bond, Steve? Number 1. What's everybody's favorite James Bond? How about that? That's why on my PS5 account I had to use the name Sakura instead of Sakura, because Sakura is copyrighted character in Naruto. Oh, really? It won't let you do it. That's so interesting. I couldn't use the name for a long time on PlayStation 4, Muad'Dib, which is the character from Dune, Paul Muad'Dib, right? I love Dune, my favorite book series. Love it. But it wouldn't let me use that username. Like, this name's not allowed in the United States. I was like, really? That's crazy. Pierce Brosnan was fantastic. He's number 2 on my list. Number 2. He's the second best, I think.
You could spare me.
Dashing man. Steve, Sean Connery. He's the GOAT. Sometimes you got to give a woman the back of your hand. Remember that interview he did? It's just like, what? Can't say that, man. First of all, you can't do that. But second of all, you can't say that.
Skill and fire can create.
He was Mr. Universe, too. I think he won Mr. Universe. That's how he got his start. I do think he's the GOAT, though. Absolutely. Thanks, Sean. Some of this stuff isn't worth upgrading. It's not really directly going to affect me in any way. Oh, leather armor of the kingdom. I think I want that 10% silver gain off of that.
I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Who's Sean Connery? Really? No, stop it, Sean. Really? Yeah. A famous actor. You should Google him, Sean. You'll recognize him for sure. I mean, he's been around since in his 40s, dude. For a second, I'm the best James Bond. My grandfather was such a huge James Bond fan when we lived in California. He would babysit us. We'd play James Bond. He'd be James Bond. I'd be like Q or something, and my sister would be like Moneypenny. We'd run around and stuff, you know. It was funny. But he'd always make sure he was James Bond. We could never be James Bond. Grandpa would have to be James Bond.
Yes, what can I get for you?
What's up, Joseph? How we doing, dude? Right now, crafting and cooking.
Yes, what can I
Loving
get
every minute. Theme song playing. Always gotta get cooking oil. Eggs too.
Our quality is top notch.
I didn't need the salt, but I bought it anyways.
You're very welcome here, day or night.
How's your weekend going, Joseph? Are you all ready? Hey, how about the movie The Rock? Did anybody see that with Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage? That was a great movie. I would say underrated movie, The Rock. I appreciate the votes. Looks like we're up to 58% want to keep the short stream. Might be hanging around for a little bit longer. Remember, this vote's not about what you guys think I want. It's about what you want to see. So I'm fine with either or. Oh, I didn't watch that yet, David? Well, we're going to do another Just Chatting here in like 2 hours. So I'm trying to do it at the 2 o'clock hour and at the 6 o'clock hour. So we'll watch it, David. It's 11 o'clock right now. If you come back at 1 o'clock, we'll be watching some more stuff and talking some more stuff. Fridays are crazy. Stay in. Yeah, truer words were never spoken. I have not seen Spider-Man Noir, nor have I even heard of it. Isn't that just Venom, Spider-Man Noir? You're just talking about Venom? Always check this guy for those blood gems. We're going to go up to Odek after this.
Well, a blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
Really, Sean? Well, it was kind of an action flick from the 90s, so might not have been in your wheelhouse. Go to Odek and see what they've got in Odek. Has 191. Look up Spider Noir now. Has 91. Go link it in the Discord under Watch on Stream, and in 2 hours we'll check it out. Dope shit. And if you don't, I'll check it out anyways. But it's so funny. Sometimes what you type in chat isn't what pops up on there. Curious. Odek's all the way up here. Odek is part of Payloon. It has a new show on Amazon. Oh, it's a show. It's not a game. Okay. Spider-Man Noir. Sounds like Spider-Man with detective PI hat on. You mostly watch VTubers because they're funny. Oh, I got you, Sean. I got you. No, he's an old actor, Sean Connery. The Rock's a movie from the 1990s. I did not play the Avengers video game. No, I didn't play that one. You mean Marvel Avengers? Oh. I do like Spider-Man, yeah. I like the morals of Spider-Man more than anything else. With great power comes great responsibility. That one always stuck with me. Peter Parker, sometimes he needs to grow a pair, you know? Well, Amazon's hit or miss, to be honest with you, Steve, with their TV shows. It's either a big miss or a big hit. And sometimes the hits don't stay hits for more than 1 or 2 seasons, so I think Amazon's had a quality issue in more ways than one.
Meat sizzling like rain.
Will I ever play Mass Effect? Well, when Mass Effect 4 comes out, absolutely. And I did enjoy the first 2 Mass Effects. Those are games my brother and I played together. My brother passed away now. Those are games when I think about Halo, I think about Mass Effect, I still see his face right next to me playing them. Love those games. Just love them, man. You know, I thought about the same thing for Forsaken. I thought, would this be better for the channel overall? And then I go back and forth. I haven't decided yet. I can't tell. But we're going to let the chat decide. Community decide tonight. Who is the best Spider-Man? They're all just... I would say Tobey Maguire. Tobey Maguire is still the GOAT for me. The new one, he's okay, but he's just a little bit too small for me. Tobey Maguire, Willem Dafoe, that was pretty cool. I like that one. Oh, I've never played it, David. Princess Snark and Alex? I've never heard of them, man. Tom Holland, that's what I was trying to think of. I like Tom Holland and Zendaya together. I think they're a cool couple. Tom Holland, I think, is a good actor, but I like Tobey Maguire. I think he's just better at that role. I think Tobey Maguire is actually a better actor overall. And he played Peter Parker a little bit better. Tom Holland, he wants to play a little too cool, I think, you know? You gotta get down and dorky first before you can be cool. Toby is the GOAT. Everyone else is wrong. Toby, yes. That'd be a good one to put up for vote. Where is the guy here? Where's the blacksmith? Odek's probably my favorite town in the game. Just like kind of northbound, mysterious. And the edge of the venture zone, I call it. Before you get to the cutoff border in the game. Sean's favorite Spider-Man from the comic is Miles. Miles Morales, right? Now, I missed that whole era and genre of Spider-Man, but I know he's huge. I know people are big fans of Miles Morales. In the multiverse, isn't that what it is? Toby has the emotions. He does. Well, he's a good actor. I think he's a good actor, man. I've seen him in several things. He's been good. I always get him and Jake Gyllenhaal mixed up. I don't know why. I think he's over here, isn't he? I might have to look at my map and actually get, like... Alex asks, has anyone seen Hacksaw Ridge? I have not seen Hacksaw Ridge.
Arm wrestling was once a favourite sport of folks in these parts.
Oh, was it, eh? Poster. Thought it was a Abyss artifact. There he is. Nice. Where is he on the map here? I marked it just in case. Has seen it. Hacksaw Ridge is a really good movie. If you want, you can put a trailer in Discord for it. We'll check it out here in 2 hours. Or an hour and 50 minutes or whatever we're at now. Is that Clint Eastwood?
All
Hacksaw
my
Ridge?
weapons are crafted with care. Thank you.
2 more bloodstones. I love it when I get those.
Good choice.
I'm not going to buy the iron, but I'll buy the copper. What is this? Supply contract for Odek.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, it was expensive, man. Oh, hey, thanks, John. I appreciate it, man. And I'm sorry about your brother, dude. Yep. He passed before his time, that's for darn sure. He's younger than me.
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
You watch it many times in a row and not get bored? It's that good? Really? Yeah, we talked about that, Steve. I'm sorry, man.
Drop by whenever you need an edge.
Damn, Alex. Damn, dude. Damn, man. Really? Oh, man. Man, it's sad Friday. Sad Friday, guys. Well, everybody's having a cocktail, pour one out for the brothers. Literally. We'll drink a coffee for them all. Even though I don't think my brother drank coffee, actually, but for him. I do agree with you. Tobey Maguire is the best Spider-Man. I forgot about Andrew Garfield. That's right. Converted from atheism to... all for the role. I just can't get enough upgrade mats fast enough without doing some quests. So we're just going to have to quest, guys. We'll run into the witch again somewhere, and we'll continue the Sanctum quests. But for now, we're just going to pick some sides and get after it. Hopefully run into a boss or two. I'm kind of aching for a little bit of a fight. He would have been 49 in December. Damn, Steve, that's young, brother. That's young, man. Rest in peace, Power says. Too many of us lost loved ones and friends way too young. Yeah, that's the thing they tell you about life. Or they don't tell you about life is you don't really know how much time you got, man. But I'm so hard on attention and content creation, making sure it's good. Roundabout way of bringing it back to YouTube and stuff, guys. But you can't waste people's time. You don't know how much of it you got. It's one thing you can't replace. You can't replace it. You fought and killed the Stag Lord, Porkchop. He was hard for me, Porkchop. I had to cheese him with the focus thing. Why is this not letting me finish this quest either? I don't get it. It's screen checked, but it says 0 out of 2. And I can't do anything about it. The Wyvern have occupied the Wyvern nest. That doesn't make any sense to me. It took me 1 try. Good for you. Good for you, man. GG's. GG's. YOLO, that's right. Never mind. I forgot about YOLO. Dark Shadows of the Beast. Here we go. Okay, talk to the injured Blue Fang. The Black Bears have occupied Metro Fortress. Defeat the enemies inside. We get the Ashad plate helm. That looks dope. Dude, that looks like the coolest helm I've seen in the game. Let's do this. Let's do this one. You fought him late in your gameplay, so he was easy. He was the first boss in the game that was almost too fast for me, where I was just like, wow. His counterattacks, because that was the first enemy that had that. Steve, do you notice that a lot of them have the you attack, and they try to counter you on the third or the fourth move? There's a couple of them that have that, and they get like hyper armor and come right through your attack. He's the first one that kept doing that to me. I was like, I can't get my combos off on him. What the hell am I supposed to do? So he's down there. Let's go investigate this. This will be good. We'll have combat. We'll have a nice reward with the helms and stuff like that. Yeah, I just outstated him so badly I didn't need heals. And I hit him a dozen times and killed him. Nice, dude. There's nothing like being OP. We're working our way towards that right now. Roundabout way. Napo Eric, he was the one that got me on this kick. He's like, you just got to get more powerful, buddy. You got to upgrade. And I was like, okay. Alex, I missed your chat. Sorry. I'm in chapter 8 right now. Beginning of chapter 8. Probably 3% into it. Yeah, he was another skill check issue right there, Umbura. Not the guy with the staff, but the one with the sword. I fought him first. Holy smokes, man. Most impressive. And this is the wrong armor I have on, too. Well, my plate armor. Okay, don't get lost looking in your inventory. Let's go. This was the closest fast travel point to them. I don't even remember what's in that tower. Sean, I sent a 15-minute video of Princess Shark and Levi to post your content on Discord. Lucky so you and everyone else can see what I mean. Hell yeah, dude. We'll check it out in an hour and 40 minutes. You're playing with Ungba? Ungba? Sorry. I can never say his name, man. Unka? I appreciate everybody being in here. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to like. It would really help me out. Everybody else around here, too. Help grow the community. Ungfa? God. I'll get it one of these days. Now, what the hell was this? As usual, being distracted on our way to questing. Playing with Damien, no weapons. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually a sick setup, Steve. So is she like Chun-Li? Did I remap controls? No, has 191. I've been playing it for 160 hours, and I was just too nervous to. It was tricky for me at first because I'm a Souls player, and these are like kind of the opposite of Souls controls. But I didn't do it. I decided not to, man. I decided just to stick with it because I'm kind of got them down now. Who here remapped their controls down there? But shout out to Pearl Abyss for adding that. I mean, hats off. As we try to drop a few things from our inventory here, because once again, we are just inundated and trying to do missions and stuff, but can't do it. Thinking of moving interact aim to L2 like RDR2. Actually, that's a good one. I hate the fact it's like a rookie developer move to me to put jump and action as the same button. Allergies are just... It was the worst day for allergies of the season, excuse me. And just recently we got the rest of the elements. I haven't gotten any of the elements yet. Don't tell me anything about them. I still haven't discovered it. You'll never remap, Steve, now that it's muscle memory. Once it's muscle memory, you can't remap, man. PS6 controller would be digital, but analog stick. Also said weather sensor example when playing Crimson Desert is snow controller gets cold. Dude, that would be insane. You can't do that, dude. You can't do that, David. You can't do that, man. Interact is triangle Y now. If you go settings, you can choose default instead of classic. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I would change that one. That was the one that I thought about remapping, Steve. After 300 hours, it doesn't make sense. That's what I thought after 200 hours, you know. As much as I want to complain about it. It's muscle memory now. Oh, that was that mountain. I thought it was a black cloud descending. I found the flying pterodactyl too, Steve. That was crazy last episode. You guys, or the episode before that, remember that? We used it to fly out to Turtle Island. Still doesn't make much sense to me what's out there. But no, hats off to them for adding 30 more small pets. I don't know which ones they are, but they added 30 pets. They changed the butt mapping in the last update. There's quite a few different bug fixes. It was really, really good of them. I mean, just impressive. Oh, did I tell you I found the polar bear, Steve? Unbelievably impressive, this thing. You want to talk about badass? This thing destroys. I've accidentally summoned him in battles a couple of times, and you could literally just stand back and let him do the work. And he's faster than the horse. What's up, homie? Oh! Shoot! Alright. My bad. Oh no! Oh no! Let go! Oh. You have a brown bear? Oh, let me just punch him in the face a couple of times. I think Prolopis is obsessed with pets. Oh, interesting. Toro! This is my favorite new move. Oh. Oh, it just looks so cool and it's so fun. Oh, whoops, my bad. Oh, I see. You can't expand it, so you can't have new slots, huh? Oh, you gotta feed it meat. I'm doing this wrong, I'm sorry. Here, just finish him off. I'm not trying to really tame him. I've got my white bear, my polar bear. Let's see what happens when they fight. We've already beat the black bear up. I think he's gonna get tore up here by the polar bear. I don't know, man. Oh, no way. What? Really? Damn. All right. Oh, yeah. He got me there. Good for him. Good for him. You can just go side to side there. I can't get rid of the boomstick, Steve. I've thought about like changing it, but I just love it so much. Quad bear. Let's skin it. Gotta change it. Surprisingly tough. I don't think I want to go here. I think this might be one thing. Oh shoot! Wow, he shot. Oh, it's the bear. Damn, it made me dizzy. One thing I've learned is some of these have quests tied to them, so I don't really want to go there and just destroy it. I might quest lock myself out of something fun. Kind of want to do it the way developers wanted it done, just so I get the full experience, you know. We're on chapter 8 right now, as 191. Let's take a look here just so you guys can see. We are exactly 6% into chapter 8. And I have 3 trophies after how many hours? Like 160 hours, I think, in this game. – 156 hours. Unbelievable. And I haven't mastered a single thing yet in this game. Not a single mechanic have I mastered. Have I ever played Battlefield? I have. Oh yeah, Battlefield 1. Battlefield 2. Really good games. Really good games. Huh. Those guys don't want to attack, so we might as well just go in. Running Helldivers, Sean, you must be enjoying it.
What's going on?
What happened?
Oh, Greymane, we were scouting the area and found this man collapsed and badly wounded.
Lands across the river have already been overrun by black bear scum.
We need to treat his wounds now.
I thought they said that they were going to do that, Steve. Like, for sure going to do it.
I won't hide while they fight. Oh. We need reinforcements.
The militia need help. They're sorely outmatched. Moore will suffer his fate if we do nothing.
All right.
Truly. Then we'll get him treated right away.
Running some Helldivers too, Sean. That sounds fun. No, but they said they were going to do that in a future update, Steve, and they've been pretty good about keeping their word so far, so... You like having a little Pokemon, just evolve it? Why not? Pal World, Crimson Desert. Defeat White Bear Claw. How are we doing for heals? Looking pretty good. Pretty good. Are you a pants first, then socks kind of guy, or a socks first, then pants? Says I wear either. Oh, I guess I've stood up and walked away. You know I wear pants. That's a good question. I don't think I've ever thought of it. Let me think. I think I always put my pants on first. No, that's not true. Just depends. Depends on what one's closer to me. Killed White Bear Claw is pretty easy. Okay. Okay. Let's see. You have White Bear too, David? He's pretty cool. They said in a future update. That could mean next week. It could mean the week after. Yeah. Yeah. When I heard the DLC, if they do make a DLC, it might not come out till next year. Need socks and shoes and pants for work. Sometimes I'm working in my truck. I don't. Just talk to people out the window like Dawn.
Yes. A newcomer.
Roll down the window. I say, come over here. Talk to me. Some snowy stuff. Oh, is he cool? Does he have a cooldown right now because he got killed? Wear shoes with no socks ever. You are a psycho if you do that.
No wolf can hope to match a bear's might. You think pretty hard of yourself.
Huh. I thought there was two of them here, huh?
Shatter every bone in your body.
Oh, good for him. That was sick. This little buddy sneak up on me right there. Pearl Abyss is going to be at Summer Games Fest. Really? Oh, okay, so we have 2 and 2. I really don't want to use my perfect ones. If we have to, I'm going to save those. Wow. Ooh, interesting. I like that. You gotta be careful of his buddy, too. Where's his buddy at? Oh, man, I dodged way late.
Try all you like. You'll never win. You like what we mad?
Oh, I can't grab him. Where's he at? Where'd he go? What the hell? Oh, it's one of those battles we gotta keep traveling here. Okay, hold on. See if we can cook up some better heals here, and we'll go to the next stage and chase him down. This is kind of like that one boss. The Reed guy, we had to do this with him. Good old Lentil. Hope you're doing good, Unloaded. For Summer Games Fest, huh? Yeah, that's a brilliant idea, Steve. I'm gonna look at the partners list. I didn't actually look at that. Not doing good enough research. Always with the pan-fried veggies. This is a game of layers. There's so many mechanics hidden behind so many mechanics, hidden behind so many mechanics. Like for cooking food, you can have different levels of pan-fried vegetables, different levels of everything. Depending on the quality of ingredients, it's like... unbelievable. I want to see Silk Song, Sea of Sorrows. I want to see Team Cherry. That way I can play Silk Song. I'm so excited for that playthrough on the channel. I tell you we're doing Oblivion next month, Algorithm. Just for you. Might as well, even if it's only going to be just one. At least one really good heal is better than like 3 crappy ones, I feel like. My armor still looks so good. I've had those boots on since like the 2nd stream. Ooh. Make some sushi. Some sushi. Oh yeah, Algorithm. Well, next month's the perfect month. We're going to be doing we're doing pretty much whatever the community wants, along with some modding stuff, Graceborn and Elden Ring. But there's just no real big new games coming out next month, and so, except for surprise drops, but cross that bridge when we cross that bridge, so yeah, man, we're going to throw it in there. Killed the White Bear Claw Fortress so quickly that I had to wait for enemy respawns to come so I could complete the thing. So short. You've got this. We've got this, Pork Chop. Oh. Let me just get rid of these guys. It's not going to make any mistakes. I want to know what this earring is about, though. It's an earring that plays music. I like how he picks him right off the ground to throw him. Really? It's tough. Still alive. The fast travel here. That'll give you an excuse. Exactly. It's been on my bucket list since I was a kid to finish that game. I told you I started it and then it bugged out on me. I couldn't get rid of the vampire disease, so I couldn't complete the main quest. I was bummed out. Really, David? I've never played that. We need a Walking Dead Survival Instinct remake on PlayStation 5. I've never even heard of that, man. Walking Dead Survival Instinct. Why don't you post that in the Discord and we'll take a look at it in an hour? Oops. Oh, God. Ah. White Bear is big. Ooh. Okay. Killing his own guys, that's how brutal he is. He showed me. Screwed his own man.
At last, I get to take your head. You've been a thorn in this side for far too long.
Ah, too long. Been a waste of life, your entire life.
Time to put an end to you.
Oh, damn, he's got some hops, man. Oh, I just now kind of figured out how to comet kick, but I'm not very good at it. Woo. Okay, that's one of them there. It's actually pretty tough. As far as like health and everything like that, like he's got a lot of health. Ah. Old chippy damage. Oh, I got my iframes at the right time, thank God. Darn it. My bad. Been a thorn in my balls for too long. Oh, that's a great one, dude. That's a great one. Ah! Ah! Shan't fall like this. We shan't fall to this one. We can't parry those as far as I know, so we just gotta sidestep it. Boom. That's always good. But one thing I noticed is this is really good. Whoops. Nope. Oh, dude, I was supposed to dodge sideways. For some reason, it went forward. Oh, yes. Still got one of the good ones. Or one of the weak ones, because I don't really want to use my good ones, I don't think. I think if we die again, we just revive. Oh my God, just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't think I want to waste my 100%ers on this guy. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my 100%ers on this guy. Do I have Shadow of War? You know what? I played Shadow of War. Must have been 10 years ago when it came out, man. No, I don't have it. I had the hard copy on Xbox originally. I don't own that one on PlayStation. Been a thorn in my balls for too long. Oh, yes. Not a good one. Not a good one.
At last, I get to take your head.
I don't mind using the 2 weaker Palmer pills, but I'm definitely not going to waste the other ones.
You've been a thorn in my side for far too long.
Ah! We saw right there that he could potentially one-shot us if we're just not careful. Oh, don't do that.
Time to put an end to you. Payloon is forever ours to rule.
Ah, interesting. Okay, I see. Smart, smart. I can't get all the way outside of it the way it does that. Let's see if I can do this. Ah! That didn't work at all. The Russell, what's up, dude? How we doing? Hey, ready for Graceborn this month? Been playing Bloodborne for the day? There you go, my friend. There you go. When we get after Graceborn this next month, excited about it. Good to see you, buddy. Thinking about running Convergence mod and some seamless co-op too. There we go. That's right in my spirit. Oh, that was terrible timing. I don't know why I went so early. I don't know why I went so early, man. Oh, okay, retry. I'm not wasting those. Already talked. I don't have the recipe to make any more, so whatever we find is what we get. A pretty easy fight, pretty chill fight though. He's got like 1 or 2 moves, just gotta watch out for.
At last, I get to take your head.
Dude, I can never parry outside of focus parry. I'll tell you that. That was a pretty easy one to try on right there, and I couldn't get it. That's funny, Russ.
Time to put an end to you. Payloon is forever ours to rule.
Gotham Imposter I've never played. Never even heard of it. One of the Arkham games?
Don't get so cocky. Nearly ended you once already.
I was talking to somebody that was playing the Arkham games this month or two. It was just so effective. There's one move I have that's like a grapple onto him that pulls me towards him that I've never been able to do that I want to do so bad. If you're gonna let me get all my spirit back, I will. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, what are you doing? I was dodging. I was hitting dodge. That was so weird. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, David, Bioshock's awesome. That's a classic, dude. A classic game. Actually, one of the better stories out there for a video game. Top tier story writing. It was like that. Knights of the Old Republic back in the day was great. Mass Effect had good story writing. Of course, Fallout New Vegas. A lot of good, unique, original story writing back in the day. That was funny. I hit his buddy right there. Wish they remake the Bioshock trilogy. Yeah, Bioshock Infinite was even good. Or Bioshock 2. Darn it, darn it, darn it. What are you doing? Stop it. Don't do that. Just want to recover some spirit. I need to have better spirit management, I feel like. They're gonna make a new Bioshock since when? You making up rumors? Oh, now come on. Ooh. Ooh, that was bad. That was real bad. Oh, I can't do that. Gotham Imposter was an interesting one. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! You're in a super chat. We'll get him, Algorithm. We'll get him. We'll get him. He's got a little bit of health, that's all. He's got a little bit of health. Ain't nothing to it. Oh, you picked a bad one to bet on, son. Oh, don't do this, camera. Terrible camera action there. Alright, there we go. We're getting into our spirit mode here. Ah, terrible. Terrible. What are you doing? He was way off. It's called Judas and Bioshock. Oh, right. I saw that. Oh, what a bastard. Oh, am I gonna have to use my golden pill here? Oh, I'm gonna have to use one of them here because we almost got him. Ah! What are you doing? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have to use both of them to do this algorithm? Oh my god, watch this. Comes out 1 to 2 years. Can't do cursed chalices. That camera kind of screwed me up for a minute there. I don't know what cursed chalices even are. Oh, no. Yeah, it is too easy, man. It is too easy on that one. Like half paying attention to that one. Started a completely new playthrough because I'm planning on doing a blood tinge for it. Oh, shoot. Watch out, though. It's not over. It's not over. This bear could finish us here. Holy cow. Hold on here. They're getting the 1-2. Oh my god, that guy just clotheslined me. This bear's about to kill me. Damn, dude. Got me. Oh, I thought I was dead right there. Things are so aggressive in this game. Like, fuck, leave me alone for a second, man. I'm just trying to heal. Oh my gosh. I gotta clear this all out, dude. They're going to make a new Bioshock. Jesus, man. Oh yeah, the chalices. I don't know about that. First chalices. Jesus, dude. God. Oh, leave me alone, man. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, I just need to kill these guys. Oh, they're tearing me up. Hey, algorithm, dude, you gotta do that, man. You know, you gotta do that, dude. Thank you, though. Thank you for the $19.99 super chat. GG, algorithm. GG.
Should be
I've ever
enough
played Far Cry.
for
Far
2
Cry 4
gold
is one of my
points.
favorite games of all time and has some of the best animal interactions of any game. Like walking by the lake when the alligator grabbed me for the first time, it scared the living crap out of me, for real. At a time when like no animals in games were really that's like intimidating. That one killed it. Hey, thank you, Algorithm. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Gotta keep earning it, man. Gotta win those fights. Oh! Really gotta upgrade my guy a little bit more, but... Depths 5 and 4. I've only played 4, New Dawn, and Far Cry 6. Pretty sure. Still rocking this bear. Sit down. Ah! Oh my god. Hey, Dapo Eric, thank you for the gold coin, man. Thank you for the jewels. Appreciate all the support. You don't have to do it, brother. Thank you for the star, too. Damn, man. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta get this here. It's not over till we finish these guys. I'm gonna go like this. This is my little cheat move. You guys can't tell. I fly up in there and get the hell out of the way. Dude, and the silver star, too. Come on, Napo Eric. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. You must have hit a rest stop and not be driving now. Look at that. And another super chat. Thank you for the jewels, brother. I appreciate the support, man. Far Cry Instinct is my favorite as a kid. Which one was that? I know Primal. I don't know Instinct. Napo Eric with the more sparkles, dude. Must have got paid today, brother. Oh, hold up. Far Cry, Steve, is a really good first-person shooter. You're not going to like it because it's first-person, but it's really good. It's got survival mechanics, an interactive environment. It's almost open world. It's got a world you can explore and unlock different sections as you go, kind of like Assassin's Creed, and a story that's pretty linear throughout it, but some of the most fun first-person shooting I've ever done, some of the most interesting environment and animal interactions I've ever had. A pretty cool game overall. But the series is up and down. You know, there's like 6 or 7 games in the series, and some are good, some are bad, but they're all first-person shooters. You would not enjoy it, I don't think. Napo Eric, dude, the $2 super chat, Daddy Chili. Can't believe you made me call you Daddy Chili. Oh, that is sick when I do that, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Napo Eric. I appreciate it, though, for real, man. I appreciate all the donations. I appreciate all the jewels, every star, every
Edna
gold coin.
Polrick tipped $2 for
Far
a
Cry
super
5
chat.
is the best. That's the one with
Daddy chill.
the rednecks in Montana. These guys have taken all my heals, man. Whoa! I appreciate it, Rustlot. I appreciate all the donations. You guys know you don't have to, but gosh, it's appreciated for sure. I'm surprised these guys are so tough still. Like, I thought I was pretty powerful. But I guess not, man. Blazing Pyro with a chili. Thank you for the chili, Pyro. It cracks me up reading all these jewels and stuff. Like, there's chilies, there's gold coins, there's all sorts of stuff flying around, man. Spice it up. Another chili for 6 gold coins. Dude, thank you, brother. Thank you. Oh, there's still one more guy here. Hold up. Xbox 360, where you played as Jack Carver, ex-Navy, who got kidnapped and injected with the virus that made his primal sense more honest, more honed. It's what Far Cry was before Far Cry 3 rebooted the series. I had no idea that's what it was. That's actually a really cool premise. So it's just like getting a shot of power. 17%. Let's take the rest of these guys out. Just finish this off. Napo Eric with the chili. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. You must be on lunch right now. No, actually, it's midnight where you're at, dude. What the hell? What are you doing right now? I feel like there's not 14% of guys left in this place. Hey, seriously, though, Pyro, Napo Eric, Laughing Algorithm, thank you. That was very nice. I appreciate all of it. There's gotta be one more section of this place. Now, my favorite Far Cry, like I said, is 4. Really, really fun, really cool. Takes place in Tibet. Leak323. How you doing, my friend? We're on chapter 8. We're about 6% done with it, just side questing and buffing up our character because we're weak as shit. And we need to upgrade. Trying to max our weapons out. And get a little bit OP before the last section of the game. I want to run the last section as full power. We're going to get some cuckoo armor. Get my cuckoo pots together. Just trying to be a better Crimson Desert guy. Overall. Still discovering late game mechanics that I wish I knew right off the bat. I think I'm going to make my own 10 things I wish I knew about Crimson Desert video just because. Even though there's a bunch of them out there, I feel like I want to have one here on the channel. What am I? Defeat the enemies around. Okay. I guess let's go outside. What do you mean, David? GTA 6 won't have prone. Prone what? Pronouns? Stamina regeneration, I'll tell you what, gentlemen. Well, it looks like we got 36 votes. 61% of you guys want to keep the short stream, but it is our closest vote so far of the year. Which says a lot. Oh, man.
The North has no place for you.
Oh, like actual prone? Oh, okay. For some reason, if it's not like a combat game, I don't think of prone. Oh, that was a sick move. What is that even, dude? There's some combos I don't even know how to do, but I do them on accident. It's just shows how unbelievably powerful this weapon is. There's a reason it's worth 46 silver or whatever it is. The most expensive weapon I've found in the game. Settle. Settle down. Oh, it's over. It's over. Oh no, it's not over. Oh my god, I thought I almost died right there. Heal. 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 1 second, hold on. Okay, we're cool. Woo, woo, woo. It won't have prone. Did they say that? I wonder why that is. Alright, we got that done. Thank God, dude. Eat my sushi rolls. I had sushi yesterday. I just got 5 levels in Crystalla. 4 from consumables I've collected, and 1 from the area I just cleared. Hell yeah. So it's well rewarding. Okay. I was on this Crystalla game. It's basically Souls-like for furries. Okay, Shadow of Beasts. Done. Easy. That was an easy one, to be honest with you. You're right about that pork chop. You should have got him the first time, but tore me up for 2. Plenty of flowers for more Palmer pills, though. So it's not confirmed that there's no prone in it. That's what I was curious of. Very curious. All these items are going to go to our inventory. Let's look around really quick and see on the map if anything's showing up as a special item. Because they do show up on the map, I notice. There's something up there. Not there. On this next level here. Hold on. Right. Oh, it's this guy.
Loading a fresh round takes far too long.
Loading a fresh round, eh? Hey, it's okay, Power. If you like it, you like it. If it's a good game, it's a good game. It's kind of the fun of video games. They come in all shapes and sizes. Okay, we're not going to steal. Leak, we'll see you later, man. Have a good one. Mexican Food Friday. There's nothing wrong with that. There's a bowl right there. I don't think there's anything special here. Let's check the rampart up here. There's something marked here, but I think it's on the outside. Oh, there's a chest up here. Okay, let's see what this is. This might be something, actually. I gotta steal. Nah, I'm not gonna steal. Can't do it. Oh, fortification. Okay. Hunting red. Check the bounty notice on the bloodied monster. Okay. Let's do it. This looks actually pretty cool. Bloodied path. Alright, we're getting some missions where we're fighting some actual bosses and stuff. Maybe not too exciting, but it'll get better and better. Let's go ahead and go right up to our camp first of all. Drop stuff off in our storage unit. So with the... What am I doing? Unmark that. I really don't know how the cuckoo cooler works either. I think I have to put stuff in it from the house. I'm not sure. Why am I so bad at mapping myself here? I'd be curious to play this on PC. Sorry about the confusion about saying depths 5 and 4. I sometimes call them that because that's where I farm my cursed gems. Oh, you're cool, man. I was just trying to keep track of a couple of things going on at once, so I lost you there for a minute. I had to come back around and pick up our conversation, but I have not completed the Chalice dungeon. Well, actually, I did. I got the Queen of Yarnum. I did. I have not got the one weapon that's down there that I need to get for the Platinum Trophy. This has the Eye of the Sky. I don't know what that is. We're going to go beat that and do that first. Because that's just a simple go there, whoop that. Piranha. Okay, let's cook some food, buy some food, get some heals, and drop some stuff off. Then we're going to go fight the flying bird that looks like he's out of Final Fantasy X. You know the first boss that you fight? Get it on. Cuckoo cooler is for food items. You have access to them at and cooking pot. Okay, so at the cooking pot, anywhere we can access it. I see. Makes sense. That's such a nice addition, actually.
Hungry.
Gotta have space.
Brush your teeth after you eat.
AD Killer, what up, man? How you doing? I sent GTA 6 video, leak gameplay, your Discord, short. Okay, so we got about an hour left, and then we're going to look at all that stuff. We're going to check out a video in the second hour. We're going to check out all the stuff you guys have posted in Discord. And we'll talk about it. Don't know if it's real or fake. There was one leak initially. Man, you guys remember that story of the guy that initially leaked some of that Grand Theft Auto 6 footage? And he ended up... They put him in an insane asylum, definitely. You guys remember that? They had him committed to an insane asylum, that kid. Oh, we got the shabby horse saddle. Yeah, oh my gosh. It's really not that good. Looks way cooler than it is. My Discord, Steve, it's down there pinned in the chat. It says Discord. If you click on that, it should take you right there. It's called the Covenant of Souls, because we're Souls players. Ah, cool, Kid Killer. We're on Chapter 8, so if you would please, no spoilers past Chapter 8, if you don't mind. But welcome on in, man. I'm lucky in the channel's game on. We just keep on. Gaming on. Bigger. I mean, it looks way cooler than it is, to be honest with you. But we'll stash it. I'm the kind of guy that I have, like, one of everything stashed, or I don't feel good. When I was a kid, I'd buy 2 of the same book and just keep one, like, secretly away. I always tell people the rules, Kid Killer, at least for around here. I don't mind weapons and armor. You can tell me where that is, but like story spoilers, I really like finding that stuff as I go, and character development stuff, I really don't like spoiling that, so as long as you don't do that, it's fine. No big deal. Let's put it all away for now until we're ready to go upgrade. There's no reason to be carrying around 52 gold, 16 of those, 37 of those, 19 diamonds. We don't need to carry all this around until we're starting to upgrade stuff. Then we just come and grab it all. And eventually we'll have the cuckoo cooler. We won't have to do this, right? I see. Lucky, you can take those crimson bottles to research the academy to gain trust. Ooh. Now, they kind of look like a special item. I wasn't sure about it. I didn't think about that. People told me about the Bismuth Spear. I'm starting to make cuckoo items right now. We're getting it figured out. Got room. Let's grab heals. We're going to go fight that boss.
A fine warrior always keeps his belly full.
I have been through every Chalice dungeon except for the costume ones now. Those ones are truly cursed because of the names people give them. That's funny.
Do you need more?
Remember the Amidala was tough? Queen Arnhem wasn't tough. She had that little... What was the trick to that? I can't remember. She would heal or something?
That delicious aroma, did ya? Fine nose you've got. Time for
I better
me to
pop
cook
these
up
couple
some
coin purses. I usually save the
someday
coin purses to give to people. That's how I gain their trust. I just straight give them money. Works in life, it works in the game. You know, I don't know how to tell what level it is, Kid Killer. I've done about half the missions for camp. Done about half, so I've got quite a few people. My bad, I'm doing this the stupid way. 1 second. We have like 10. Oh my god, we have 20 silver? Dude, we had 0 before we started opening these coin pouches. Now we have 20. That was great.
Sneak into a famous restaurant and pinch their bed.
So, if we look at my camp, level 50, is that what it is? Oh, really, Steve? Let's see if I click on that link. Yeah, it takes me there. It says, we're taking away from YouTube. Would you like to continue? And then you just click yes, and it takes you to the link. I don't know what's up with that. It's called the Covenant of Souls if you want to look it up on Discord. And if not, you can type your name down there. I'll copy and paste it, and I'll look it up in just a little while, and I'll add you, brother. Some people have a hard time with that link for some reason. I don't know why. I have 7,000 silver on me and 30,000 in the bank. Oh my god, dude. Am I messing up by not investing in the bank? Bamboo Forest is our next main quest. Yeah, we're not going to do that right now. We're going to fight this other monster. But I have not done any investing in the bank yet. Or we're not making bank. It's worth it, Pork Chop? Okay. Is anybody else having problems with the Discord link? 500 from the bank? Stock market? Okay. Invite invalid. Really? Okay, Steve, I'll try this right here. Are you doing the one that's in chat right here or the one on the... There's one linked in chat right here. There's one on my webpage, and the webpage one probably is invalid. Now, I haven't done the golden apple farm. I don't want to know what that is yet, because I feel like it's going to be too tempting to do too much at the time. So don't tell me what that is yet, please. Hey, thanks, Pork Chops. I appreciate it, brother.
Learn some decorum.
Shh, you learn some decorum. Hey, look at that. They're having drunken revelry. That's so cool. I remember when I used to have drunken revelry. Man, it was a long time ago. Really, what I want to do first is go make Palmer pills. We have some out now. Chalice Amidala used to be a problem, but I think people took more on the Watchdog than Amidala. I remember Amidala. Well, Amidala has the trick, you know. You just got to roll at the right time there, right? Get up underneath it. I don't remember the Watchdogs. KD, kill it. Thank you. Yeah, you're killing it, Pork Chop, man. Seriously, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do, brother. Everybody that make a mod is just somebody that I trust, you know, that I feel like, you know, been around long enough, I know you, we're friends and stuff. I was still in the rolling stage of the Amidala fight. Brewing up. Some homebrew. We got 3 pills. We can make that work for a little while. I've never actually tried to get up in that tree. I don't think we need to do anything with the abyss gears, and I'm broke anyways, so we don't need to do that. Oops. Just ran into that wall. I mean, I don't know. Let's go fight that bird. The hell, are we ready? I'd say go to the tavern, buy some more heals. Which, little secret, guys, the taverns have some of the best heals in the game. Or not the best heals, but the best accessible heals. Have you seen the Assassin's Creed movie? I have not, David. I have not. Didn't they make 2 of those movies or just 1? That crap is fake, David. Steve. Should I check it out, Steve, still? Let me see where we're at. Tavern's right here. Oh, we're so late. All the drunken revelers are gone. Just all the hardcore alkies out now.
Any time's right for a fresh pint. Everyone needs a rest from time to time.
Yeah, the hardy battered grains are 66 coppers. He has 7 of them. They're so cheap. And they heal for, I mean, a decent 340. The rice is two silver pounds or whatever. And only heals for 500, but there's only 1 of them. No contest. Let's see here. Where's the meatstress? Like 4 or 5 kid killer. I have not done the abyss. I don't have any elemental abilities yet. Although I've heard roundabout that they're up there somewhere. Done very few abyss puzzles. I have done surprise. It's amazing to me how little I've done in 160 hours. Like, I mean, look at the map. There's still all of this shit up here that I haven't even done yet, man. I would say there's more map that's uncovered. More map that's covered than uncovered still. Where does the time go? I guess it just flies when you're having fun, right?
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today. Our quality is top-notch.
Just beat it.
Goodbye for now.
Same with me. I've done very little in 330 hours, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, I told you, Forsaken 800 hours. Somebody came in the other day, Steve. I think it might have been last night. They had 914 hours. I said, you got Forsaken beat a little bit. You're the first one. There's that much to do in this game. I hear you, kid killer. You gotta take your time and just enjoy this one. It's all about the ride. It's not about where you're getting. Or how fast you can get there. Hey, Sir Russell, we'll see you later, bro. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know who I just ran over. Sorry, beggar. Am I feeling good about our heals? Let's see. 1 rice cake. Or 1 of those. 1 for 500. We have 1 for 3 for 360, 7 for 340, 4 for 300. That's plenty. That's plenty. Oh, they only make 1? Okay. I do know the actor was a good actor in that. He was the same guy that's in Glorious Bastards. He was the British soldier that puts the 3 fingers up or whatever. Gets him busted. Kind of central Payloon here. East of the Wayward Woods. Curious. Now it looked like that bird from Final Fantasy X. Karonda. That's even close to the name of the thing, I think. I wonder if it's some kind of homage. Have I ever played Avowed? I did not play Avowed. And you're talking about the one that looks like Oblivion, first-person kind of medieval game. I heard it was good. I heard it was bad. I think the expectations were set a little bit high for it. I know Ronald played it and said it was a good game. Would I play it? Sure would. Sure would. Something that's potentially right up my alley. Playing hooky. I can't remember what I was doing at the time. Playing something else at the time, I think. Well, I know I was. It might have been... Is that Death Stranding 2 time? I can't remember. Now, was that an Xbox exclusive, though? Avowed? Huh. Uh-oh. Look at that. That looks like a mess of stuff up there. Look at that. Okay. Oh my god, it's so frozen here, I can barely get up the mountain. Another cool mechanic we don't see very often, right? Doesn't even let you slip. Oh, I watched Doug, Steve. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I was super young for Doug, though. Like, I barely remember it being on PBS. Oh, dude, I used to know this theme song, though. I saw the first 2 seasons of Walking Dead, and after that, I was kind of over it. Kind of started getting out of hand. It started being, like, almost like Lost. Remember how Lost, they would, like... Whatever the popular character was that week, that's what they do for the story. It started getting like that, where they didn't really have much direction except what people were responding to in the audience. I'm not really a big fan of those kind of stories that tell that kind of story, because you end up... yeah, it just ends up not working out for me personally. Xbox and PC. Okay. Yeah, Microsoft game, right? Okay, the Harpy Nest. I don't know if I want to do this yet, because this is probably like... Whoa, homie. Let's get out of here. Wait, there's going to be gold here. Look. 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 Uh-oh. This was a mistake, I think. Oh, no, this is the boss. No idea this is what it was. Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Hold up. Wow. Curious. Got orbs. Okay. Nope, didn't want to do that. Here. Ah, can't do that. Oof. Oh, shoot! Okay. Oh, this is a battle of the ages against the camera. Holy cow, man. And... Okay. Where'd you go? It's gonna be a battle for... Oh my god, dude. Get off me. This is like the Nameless King at his worst. Oh my god, get off me. There's no time to heal. Trying to heal, and then I want to get in my focus mode and grab those projectiles and throw them back at her. There. I gotta heal first. No, not at that one. I want to focus on her. Oh my god. Ah! What even is going on, dude? This is a ridiculous battle, dude. Ridiculous. Oh, his dog's name is Pork Chop? I didn't remember that part. Ah, man. What a tough-ass battle, dude. Like, I'm just, like, spraying and praying here with my attacks. Like, he's not very strong, but I can't get the projectile timing down. What's up, Knocked Out? How you doing? Here we go. Here we go. Got it now. Got it now. Oh, it didn't launch it, though, man. I think I don't have enough spirit to do it. Gotta raise our spirit. Hey, hope you're doing good, Knocked Out. We're in the middle of a gnarly battle right now. Oh, my God, dude. Kid Killer. You know, you want to know something funny, Kid Killer? Oh, so I take a break from that whole mess of shit for a second. Look what I named mine, Kid Killer. It's a pretty cool boss. It's a pretty cool boss, you could say, knocked out. Kind of reminds me of the first bird you fight in Final Fantasy X. Like the first boss there. Where the hell is it? It's a shite arena with a shite camera. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. It just seemed appropriate. It just seemed appropriate, kid. Worst part of the game right here, knocked out. Fighting the camera. Trying to grab these projectiles and throw them back at him. You gonna do it now? What are you doing? Yep. Oh, I missed him. Nope. Okay, try it again here. Oh my gosh. Not your style of game, knocked out, or? Oh, Steve. Ah! So frustrating. There's so many mechanics I'm not good at, man. So many mechanics I just can't get down. Fun. And it's actually, we gotta actually be like full spirit here. You don't like walking simulators, so I didn't play much of Death Stranding. Yeah, I started it and I gotta finish it. I kind of got off of it. I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna chill out and wait for him to come down here. Oh gosh, there's a point where it's just a little bit too much. It's too much for luck. Come here. Come the goddamn over here. No! I don't know, man. I'm gonna take a quarter damage every time. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, no, that's not what I thought he was gonna do. I thought he was gonna give us a projectile. Like now, maybe? Nope. Why can't you play this game, knocked out? Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh shoot, I lost him. Oh god, he's right there. Who the hell knows what's happening right now? Well, we wanted this fight. We came out here and we took this fight. Oh my god. Nope. Ah! The game didn't like that. Oh. Okay, I think when he comes in, I'm gonna force punch him. Stay focused on him. Damn it. Eventually, we're going to stagger lock him here. He's playing a smart game. Here we go. Now projectiles. What up, Emily? How we doing? Oh, I'm getting smoked right now, Emily. Getting absolutely smoked. Nope, don't do it. Oh my gosh, right now, Emily, it is 12:14 in the AM. Having too good a time. I hope you're doing great. How's the husband and the turtle? Oh my god, this is so intense. And it doesn't need to be. No! 2:14 a.m. What are you doing up so late, girl? It's bedtime. Dude. Come down here. I'm over this fight, man. Oh my god, this boss sucks, guys. Straight up sucks. Fuck. Ah! Isn't your spear gun... Wait, isn't your spear a gun as well? It is, but it's not like... It's not like a fast-moving projectile that's gonna catch him on the flight and dodge around it. Ugh, what a tedious little fight here. It's like where, like, if you don't know the mechanic, you're not good at it, you're just gonna get screwed here. What's he doing? Turtle is finally eating. The baby? It's eating the baby? What? I must have misread that. I'm just so over this fight. Like, I want to reset so I can have my heals back and stuff. He's sleeping. Turtle is finally eating. The baby did not want to, but it's finally eating. Hey, okay, awesome. The baby turtle's back? I thought you got a baby turtle new home. Ugh. Some of these fights, dude, if you don't get the mechanic down for it, they're just a slog. This is one of them. Whatever, just kill me now so I can get respawn, have some heals. No, I'm not going to use my revives. I need more heals back. What a terrible fight, dude. Ugh. We've had some terrible boss fights the last couple nights, man. We did that giant dumbass robot. Now we got this thing with the camera. Now at least those other harpies are kind of leaving us alone. The baby is with my husband's brother and he is keeping us updated. Ah, I got you. Okay, I was wondering. Fight's a little much. Okay, there we go. We got some good stagger. Can't wait for Game Fest and State of Play. Can't wait, dude. Can't wait. PlayStation State of Play and Game Fest are going to be really good this year. Dude, it's so hard to do this and stay like... Come here. What do you plan to do, Kevin? Now, like, what is it doing, man? Oh my god, I can't stand this fight. Why do I keep... Every fight, all of a sudden, it's like every fight's the worst fight in the game. This is fucking trash, dude. Let me guys throw a spear at it. Okay. Bow and arrow multi-shot? Yeah, well, we'll see if it works. The problem with multi-shot is it doesn't have enough range. Like hella close. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to grab the feathers he's shooting at you and throw them back at him, but it's way too hard, like... Because you gotta be looking at him. It's not just like gonna throw him at him a willy-nilly. You're getting abyss gear checked. Okay. Some of these fights are so crazy with this camera. Jesus. Really? I mean, like, what happened? It didn't work. It didn't work at all, man. I thought I did it right that time, too. Ah, whatever. See, that thing is so weak, it's like... Nope. I just need to keep putting the heat on every time it comes in here. We'll take care of it eventually, but I know I'm not doing this right. All these fights come down to me doing like chip damage. Although that was decent damage because she's hella weak, but... Oh, come on. Where you at? Where'd you go? Seems like she's doing that quite a bit more. Ugh. What is going on? Where you at? Dude, where is she at? Dude, this whole fight is where am I at and where is she at? Jesus, fuck me, dude. Ridiculous. This is Crow's Pursuit. You can do good damage with the bow, I guess, but I have like a really good bow too, but it's not enough. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, focus shot with explosive arrow is a good one. That's a good one. I got the crow, but oh my god. Such a tedious way of going about it here. Where? This fight's ridiculous, man. It's like he's waiting for me to do something so he can tell me, so he can read right off of it and do his little move. Come on. Almost got her staggered here, dude. This is such a pathetic, painful fight. This is worse than the robot. I did. I had a Super Nintendo, a Nintendo 64, GameCube, a Dreamcast, and then Xbox, PlayStation. I just now walked back on finally, dude. Oh, Emily, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much for sending the Sparkle Jewels. Oh. Is your husband still enjoying Jason in Dead by Daylight? What are you playing these days, Emily? Oh my gosh, dude, stop it. I think we have him staggered on the next round in. Come on. Come on. Playing as Jason. I'm sure not having fun with this one, I'll tell you guys that. God dang it, finally we did something to it. Gosh, something's happening now. Ugh. Ugh. I really feel like you're supposed to grab those and throw them back. Ah. Dude, what are you doing? And where are you? Oh, that was a golden opportunity. We just jacked that all up right there. I think he's getting way more aggressive at the end or something. Or I play South Park Life is Strange. I never played any of the South Park games. Okay. Defeated it. Ugh, what a terrible fight. One thing I look forward to, Onimusha, Way of the Sword. That does look good. We're definitely going to get an announcement on that, I would say, at PlayStation State of Play or the Game Fest. One or the other. We're going to hear about a release date for that pretty soon here, Steve. Got any big plans for the weekend, Emily? Ay. You can have that fight back. I don't want to do that one again. I don't even think we really, like, killed that thing. Liberated the Harpy's Nest. It's very not kid-friendly. Oh, my loot went to storage. Okay, fine. Hoping there's like a gold bar here. Not a kid-friendly game. Light copper pouch. Thank you. What is with all of this and there's no real, like, gold bars or anything? There's gonna be one in here, watch. What's that? Crude gold bar, there we go. Look at all these crude gold bars. 3, 6, not a ton, right? But some. Something. There might be a good one around here. Oh, you play DVD in Minecraft. I got you. Help my husband clean the trailer. Hell yeah. Let's take all the copper pouches. Let's be smart. Resourceful. It all counts. I like Luigi's Mansion a lot. I played it on Switch. The first one. Hey, thanks again for the jewels. I appreciate it, Emily. Witcher 3, not for kids, sexy scene. Ah, yeah, I know. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Ah, no, I didn't mean to whack that one. Crude gold bar, grab it. Crude gold bar, grab it. Whacked all these coin purses all over here. What do you do this summer? This summer, I'm just going to hang out, go see my mother at some point on the East Coast. I'm going to take my daughter to her first concert. I'm not sure which one we're going to go to, but that's one of the big plans. Take a road trip with her also. Really not much else, though, Emily. I don't have anything big planned. Maybe more over here, too. This was a good mission because we got a ton of gold with it, too. Only 5 silver for those. Ah, yeah, that's right. That's right, I forgot. I wonder if I can refine them at all. Nature's Grasp. Crude gold bar. Okay. It's still something, but... we're going to take all of them. Where's that coin first? There's one right here. There it is. What else is there? Just like straight up racks of gold. Man, if only, right? If only. Just break this open so we can get all these boxes on the ground, then we'll pick everything up. Actually, I don't think there's much gold over here in this section. The game is sure having a hard time right now. The harpy was a hoarder. Oh, look at that shield, Steve. Can I get this shield? Oh my god, that shield looks so cool and I can't take it. Oh. Tormenting me with cool looking stuff I can't have. I probably got 50 silver worth of gold bars. Some of those are covered in snow, you could barely see them. There's a ton of them though, guys. A ton of them up here. Look, there's more. Look at all that. Even if we like find... oh my god, there's a ton of crude gold bars. But like 1 gold bar's worth of crude gold bars here. I wonder if I grab my pet out. Hold on a second. Wonder if she can actually help me here. Get the cat out this time. Problem with her is she picks everything up. Potato. There she goes, gunpowder. Just want gold bars, corn. You'll find all the weird stuff though that I don't. Then I'll throw it out of my inventory and place it with crude gold bars. Can I just see more? Yeah, they're there. Said some of them blend in so well. Oh, it's not gonna be those ones, huh? Okay. Yeah, I just gotta make sure that we got all these guys. It'll be so helpful. Hmm. Even more. Even more. When they collect, they should collect in the inventory. In their inventory. Oh, the pet's inventory. Oh! See, sometimes, though, I don't know, because mine gets full. I don't know if mine's just overflow for theirs. But you're right, they do have their own inventory slots. It's probably the largest crude gold bar collection in the whole game. If you were a broke boy before this, you got at least a little bit of gold now. Look at all these. Oh my god. Like, I know it's crude gold, right? But we're excited about, I don't know. I bet you we're going to have 90 silver out of this. 60, 70 silver out of this. Look at this stash. This is huge. Damn you, pick it up. Look at that. This box off of it. Get out of here. Who cares about you? That stash of silver bars, or gold bars, dude. But I'm saying the stuff they pick up goes into your inventory. Okay, so it does. Well, I knew it did because mine would get full. But it should go into theirs. Yeah, that'd be nice. Instead of you having to manually put it in there. That's okay. It just means they get to patch it in the future. This is one thing I wish, I don't know. It's kind of like a trade-off, right? Like you get to put everything in the world and it's all interactive, but then you got to interact with all of it individually, right? So would have been cool if there was just a treasure chest with 50 gold bars in it, but we'll pick up all 50 of them. Nice, Lucky Fluff's on it. She's picking them up. Come on, we got more room. Dude, we've been collecting gold bars for like 10 minutes now. Oh my gosh. I don't want to come back here, though. Damn, cool gold bars. Hey, man, I appreciate you subscribing, brother. Reezy Sensei, thanks for subscribing, brother. More gold bars. Oh. Crude gold bars? Dude, I guarantee it, Steve, right? Like, let's see what we got. What was my biggest donation that I've given somebody, or what was the biggest donation that I've received, Emily? Oh, what's this? Infinite arrows? What the hell? Pillar of wind. What? Where did I get this? Hold on. Summons a pillar of wind at the target, deals additional damage. Okay, so we got that from that guy. Infinite arrows. We put this on with the explosive arrows, guys. This is what you've been telling me. I see. Also, we have this. Eye of the Sky. Grants knowledge of northern region. I'll have 142, Steve. So we got 700 gold, basically. 700 silver. How much else? There's more. There's more. And look at all this. These greedy, greedy harpies. They don't need any of this. That is insane. That silver lasts us like almost forever. 500 silver lasts us a long time before. Although things are more expensive now, right? We're farther in the game. Just want to do one more round around here, then we'll get out of here, because I'm not going to come back here. The biggest donation I've ever received, Emily, I think it was $100. $100 from Van's Blade to play Subnautica 1. Which was an amazing game. God, I love that. Oh, look at this stash. There's more. Oh my god. Okay, stop. I don't want to blow them up. Look at it, dude. No way. There's at least 20 more here, man. Spent 500 silver in one day. Slow down, son. Slow down. You're invested, too. Now, this is where I take and invest, right? You take these and just invest them. Get the hell out of here. We're not a wheat farmer. We're a gold farmer, son. Farming that gold. Hey, no problem, Sean. Man. Just stashes of gold. Emily, I hate underwater. You hate underwater games? Or hate water in real life? Come here. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is super fun to watch and tedious, but we've got to do it. We can't leave this behind. It's too good an opportunity. If we don't get it all right now, we're just going to have to come back. Hey, Vicky. Or Vic, it is the Harpy's Nest. Look at all the crude gold I've got, brother. I've got a little bit of aquaphobia too, Emily. I don't like being in deep water where I can't see the bottom of it. I don't mind swimming around in, like, reefs and stuff like that, but I want to be able to see what's underneath me. I don't like it. Because of the fish or sharks? Exactly. Exactly. Probably gonna end up with 1,000 silver. I think you're right, Steve. I'm sure they put like an exact number up here, right? I mean, I'm gonna guess 200 gold, crude gold bars. Look at Lucky Fluff. She's on it. Take them all, Vic, right? Leave no gold bar behind. Is that it now? No, it's not. Pretty sure there's more here. Maybe not, actually. It's around 900. See, it's all these ones that are covered in snow that are hard to see. I was at the beach. I pushed my sister off a surfboard because I felt a fish by me. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's funny. You don't have to be the fastest. You're just going to be the faster. You just can't be the slowest. gotta be it. Gotta be it. We've got. Oh yeah, 200 bars. Look at that. No, it's more than 200. It's 210. Damn. Okay, I'm calling it. It's good enough. 210 gold bars, man. The infinite arrow you have right now supposedly doesn't work on bomb or poison arrows. Oh, really? I thought that was the secret, Kevin. Dude, that's so nice, Emily. It's gonna be 1,000 silver. Whatever we do, it's 1,000. So we're gonna take and invest some, I think is what we're gonna do. I almost got attacked by a shark once in California, Emily. I was swimming at the beach. Everybody started screaming and running out of the water. I didn't really know what was going on. My parents were like pointing at me. My mom was like screaming at me to get out of the water, so I was like swimming towards her. I got out of the water and she was like, "Did you see it?" And I was like, "See what?" I'm like, "It was right behind you." So that was my close call.
Good day.
It doesn't matter where I sell the gold to. Sell it to the bank or sell it to anybody else. That's 60% and 40% gears. I don't know what that means, Kevin.
Even their women fight like devils.
Why is he throwing me out? Because I don't have my Hernand outfit on? Sell the crew gold to anyone? Okay.
Do you need something, bro?
Then I'll go invest it. The pure stuff goes to the bank. Good stuff. A Colombian gold.
I thought I smelled a cupboard.
Oh, what? Damn, son. You don't know me.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain. Drop
Kinda, sorta.
You need an edge.
I'm gonna be a police officer, a criminal, or a drug lord in GTA 6. I'm gonna play the main story first, and then decide, depending on what the game offers. I don't really have a real one in mind. I want to see what it has to offer after I play the initial story. It's gonna have a good story, dude. It's gonna have a great story. Then you get new roleplay stuff. Gears added to my bow. Colombian gold is the best. Oh yeah, we left all our upgrade mats. Can't do anything. So to invest, you need 500 silver to make gold bar. You also need 100 silver to open a strong box. So 600 silver total, which I have. Is there a trophy that goes with the investing? Does anybody know offhand?
Searching for a sturdy blade?
If there is, I'll start investing. If not, I probably won't.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
1,050 silver. Whoop. Most money we've had in the game yet. Look at that. Oh, we're rich. We're rich. When I was fishing commercially, you get a big check, you'd be like, "We're fish rich. Fish rich."
Eat well, boy. Have a good day.
For the morning to you, eh? Hardcore parkour. I just picture Steve Carell every time I do something like that. Hardcore parkour.
You won't find fresher. Everything here was still mooring.
I got that in stock just for you.
Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
I can tell I'm starting to get a lot of stuff in my inventory. Because the game's starting to do the thing where it like kind of lags a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to rest. Didn't mean to rest at all. I meant to grab and cook. Okay. Lucky, have you taken down all the bounties yet? I haven't taken down all the bounties yet, and Forsaken was saying something about you want to wait towards the end game. Otherwise, you're going to lock yourself out of some trophy stuff, apparently. I'll make one of those. Whatever. I'm sick of the regular clear soups. I can't do them anymore. We have something different. Toasted grains? Nah, I don't think so. Oh, whatever. We can still make more of them. Might as well. I've done a couple of bounties. Just a couple of them overall. I got a quest called Queen of the Silk Spung Citadel. I'm going to do it, and it looks dope. Dude, that sounds like a Silk Song reference, bro. Right? That's totally Silk Song reference. I haven't done that quest yet. Making clear soups. Making clear soups, oh yeah. No, we're not going to do that one. It's got to be 300 or more. Not healing us for 300 is a waste of our time. I would say go like this. Go out here, we'll pick flowers out here, we'll get some healings out here, and we'll be good to go for the next mission, which is another mission where we're going to beat somebody up. Why not do it today? Do which part today? Which part today, Emily? Make sure I don't have anything to sell. Should we'll start racking some silver up now. Now we've got a good little stash. I'll sell the abyss gear. Like most of the missions, but not all of them. There's a lot of missions. There's a lot of missions. The spider quest, pork chop. Interesting. Interesting. Wells mace, get rid of that. Hound, we'll put that in our stash. Leather, fallen armor. Gabby horse saddle. I don't know if I should be keeping that or what. Looks cool, but we don't want it. Taking up room. Worn ring, just taking up room. Barnian dagger is a good weapon. We don't need it though. There's a lot of quests, Emily. That's the only reason I don't do them all at once. There's a ton.
Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Enough!
Meet me outside. Thick. If I could, I would. I don't know, guys. What are we going to guess for quests? Well, let's count some up real quick, Emily. Let's count them up. I'll show you a little bit. I don't have them all. What they do is... That's not right. What am I doing? What they do is they give you a journal, and inside the journal you have different sections. So here's the main quest section, right? 6% done with chapter 8 out of 12 chapters. But we got 27, 38, 34. What is that? Oh my god, I gotta do math in front of you guys. That's like 80 right there. No, that's almost 100. That's like 95. 25, 13. Another 50. So that's 150 quests. Oh my god. There's 65 there. So that's 210, 250, 213, 28, 30, 33. I'd say about 220 there. No, excuse me, 240 there. Oh, there's almost 250 quests that I count right here. I'm pretty sure I don't have them all. Did I get that wrong, guys? You think that's an outlandish number? That looked about what I had there. I get maybe 2 or 3 quests done tonight, Emily. You know, maybe 2 or 3 done tonight, depending on how good I'm doing. I hate spiders and mice, Sean.
They look like the best fun in the world.
Ooh, let's eat late lunch. Nevermind says sweet and sour fish with tofu. I actually enjoy some tofu.
A man flew right across the sky.
I had a great tofu pesto sandwich. Really good. You're right, Emily. We got to start banging them out.
Why do you always look like you have
Some of them are kind of tedious, and I don't really feel like doing them. But other ones, I'm going through and I'm just cherry picking is what I'm doing, really.
Do you need more?
Like, that's a cool boss fight. This one has some good rewards. Let's do that. Not really going down the list like it should be.
It's my job to keep everyone's belly full.
John's making some buffalo chicken and mac cheese. Oh, that's so good. Think of all this tedious stuff you gotta do too, Emily. You gotta donate to the camp. You gotta clear out your inventory. Like do 5 daily. That's actually a good goal. 5 I could do. You know. Turn them into daily quests, basically. Nope, nope, not the abyss gear. Okay, we did all that. Then we're gonna come pick flowers. So we get more Palmer pills, and then we'll be done with all this. And then we can get back to questing. There's plenty of heals, a few Palmer pills. Then eventually, one day, we'll climb the mountain of 250 quests. But it's going to be a long time. I expect 300 or 400 hours out of this game. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get the platinum. Steve, do you have the platinum yet? Oh, Kevin was working on it, but I don't know if he got it. Oh, that's a different one. Spicy bush butterfly. Okay. Catching the old fruit fly. I start looking here before I start picking up too many bugs. Need more pansies. You know, buffalo chicken goes good on? Goes good on a pizza. One of my favorite pizzas is a buffalo chicken pizza. It's so good. Green onions on there. Ooh, you can do 3 you want, 2 you don't. Or do a wheel of fate. That's not a bad call. We need to go back to doing the wheel for different things. Wheel of fate. There you go, Emily. That's a good call. Faction quest commissions hard to finish because of random spawns of quests. You have to go back and forth to the area to check if it's there. Ah, some of them have random spawn ones. I got you. But yeah, I probably got less than 10 platinums, Steve, because I really just don't do that. But this one I will. This one I will. This one I feel like, you know, a lot of time I do a platinum because I want to put that feather in my cap for that game. This is definitely one of them. I'd like to be able to say that I platinum Crimson Desert. I think I could do it too. Mr. Punches, what's up, buddy? I know you like some Buffalo Mac, don't you? Buffalo Mac. Let me go. It's enough. We can go to the witch, just do Palmer pills. We got enough for like 4 Palmer pills. Brings us up to like 6 or 7. With those heals, we're looking really good. Oh. About 30 minutes, guys. We're going to go back and check some other stuff out. We got one more cool video to watch. We got some stuff people been posting in Discord, some GTA 6, some trailer stuff. We'll go check it out. Oh, Punches, you bought Crimson Desert. Marathon let go of you for a moment, eh, my friend? Hope you're doing good. Grizzly. Grizzly soup. Dude, Emily, that's a great idea. I'm gonna write that down, actually. It's good. It's good stuff. Call it the Wheel of Regret. The Wheel of Regrets. We're just talking about the Wheel of Regrets, Punches. Wheel of Regrets. So we discussed how Fable got pushed back to next year. We discussed how Asha Sharma sent out a memo of how things are going to get pretty tough around Xbox, which to me speaks of people getting let go. We looked at a bunch of stuff in Discord. I can't remember all of it, but... Punches. Rhythm with the tism, dude. Damn it, dude. Damn it, man. We got... like 20 minutes left, David. 20 minutes. It picks 50, Emily. Okay, 24-hour stream, I guess, is what we're doing. Which we will do another one of those this year. I contain multitudes. Oh, you got Hades 2, man. Now, I haven't played Hades 2. Hades 1, fantastic game, dude. Fantastic game. Fun, original, well executed. Yeah, Emily. That's not what I'm saying about it. Let's go. Bro, everybody can see that video is fake. We'll check it out. How come it's called buffalo chicken? Where's the buffalo in it? I don't know. Maybe it just buffaloes the senses. Okay, I think we're on to mission times. We got Palmer pills. We've done all that. House Thord. We did that. Those are all done. Secret request. Visit the farm. The Dark Justiciar. Ooh, hold on. One step ahead. Here we go. Supergiant's a great studio. Great studio, man. Okay, another boss battle. Let's see what this one's all about. I like Frank's buffalo sauce. That's good stuff. Where is... over there? Okay. Which is just Frank's, Red Hot, butter, and ketchup. Oh, it's not just straight Frank's, huh? Interesting. I thought it was like just Frank's. This on the ground. Birds? Okay, we're okay. It's a nice little forest of log right here. Source, my lady, is from Buffalo and a chef. That's so funny. Buffalo, New York. That place is cold as hell, brother. No problem, Steve. Do your thing, man. Buffalo, New York. I met a guy from Buffalo. He moved up here to the country, and he was like, man, I like it here. You guys actually hang out at the parks. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, too ghetto to hang out at the parks in Buffalo, man. Go hang out by the stop signs. It's like, what? All right. It's rough. They measure snow in Josh Allen units. Okay. What's up, friend? Oh, the Dark Justice Sam.
Yeah, what's coming for you?
Ismul. These guys just right off the bat come right after you, man.
Into the earth.
Ooh. You can't tell if that's a red attacker. Whoa, dude. Whoa now, man. I sat in there and tried to parry it instead of dodge. I didn't think it was going to be a red attack, but apparently it might have been.
I'll break every bone in your body and throw you to the house.
Is he covered in bells?
Do not interfere with my duty. Annoying pig.
Ah, man, I'm trying to parry that. It's hard.
I'll see you crawling and begging for mercy.
Ah, come on now, man. What was that, dude? Interesting. Very interesting. That was such good timing. Got a decent amount of health. He's got a decent amount of health. Love that. Ah, I thought I had enough. I don't. Now what's he doing? Oh my god, now he's doing the crazy Batwing maneuver here. Okay, want more spirit, my friend. Is most of the fast food sauce just mainly mayo with a different flavor? Curious. Ranch dressing, mayo. Creamy chili sauce from McDonald's, mayo, and chili sauce. Oh. Oh, God. Oh my god, dude. What the hell is going on here? Oh. PC started to act up, so I rebooted. Ooh. Uh-oh, Steve. The end of times are nigh upon us. Dude, I've used 3 Palmer pills on this fool. He's not even that hard. We got him. Azul, the Dark Justicaire. Me over here. It's over. Oh no. Oh. Look how close he is to dying. Walked right through my blast. I just want to poke him to death. Wanted to stab him.
I'll carry this humiliation to my grave.
Aw, we must fight him again later. Okay. Got the Sanguine Knoll. I don't know what that is. Easy fight. Probably easiest fight in the game so far, to be honest with you. Huh, two-handed weapon. Hits for 24. What the hell is that? A blunt weapon wielded by Mazul the Justicer. It's like a mace. This uniquely shaped warhammer is adorned with several small bells that emit an eerie chime with every swing. Got insight. Okay, no big deal there. We got some gloves, though. Look at this. What are these? The Ashad plate gloves. Those look nice. They're not as good as my gloves right now. Tempest of Destruction is square X. Some damage reduction. Okay, look at that. You slam the guy down, and it drops a bunch of rocks out of the sky. That's pretty good. So you get some AoE damage and chip damage with it, I'm sure. I didn't drop any of this stuff off. Okay, remember that. The hell? What is this? I poisoned or something? These bad guys? They're not attacking me.
I never start a fight I can't finish.
Oh, these guys are bad guys. Okay. There's also like some poison gas down there or something.
I'll see you talk. Mama word.
There's too much business down here. But we can survive. Just madness, man. It's like what happens when Homelander just goes ape. There's still 93% of his base to go. What the hell? How? Ah! Yeah, I'm already on my good heals. Good. Run! Run! I'm gonna have to destroy the infirmary and all that kind of stuff. I like that rain of arrows move. Ah. Gain some spirit back here. Let's see if I can kill this guy but blast him. No, that didn't work. Like an assassin with this thing. Oh, sorry. Looks like the NPCs are trying to jump you lucky. They're trying. It ain't gonna work. There's a gas down here too, though. It's like poisoning me, Sean. It's like making everything hazy. These guys are all like messed up. You see them like being all woozy and stuff. How you feeling, Sean? Come on, come on. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Come here. Brace rips will take it. Oh, the RKO to end all the RKOs. Okay, here we go, braised ribs. I'm alive, so can't complain. That's true, Sean, that's true. I'm trying to complain less and less. Good call, pork chop. Everybody be better if, feeling better if they ate a pork chop, including me. This base is huge. Whoops. We're gonna come back to this one. Or is it my main quest still? Not my main quest, but is it one of my quests still? Yep, gotta defeat these guys. Okay, so we've got to do it. Looks like the cemetery of Crystalla. All the devs have graves to their cats who passed away. Oh, that's really sweet. I wish it could, Sean. Wish it could, man. Let's go ahead and go over here, and we're going to check some stuff out in just a minute, okay, guys? Ever played Plants vs. Zombies? Oh, yeah, dude. I did. I remember that on the Sega. That game was so cool. I go over to my buddy's Greg's house as a kid. We play that. Campy as hell, but really fun. Always trying to upgrade our squirt gun. It's so foggy in the midday, or the morning. Let's make sure we drop some stuff off this time. All the special... Okay, those. Leave my drill. Get rid of the hound. That. Oh, why'd you do that? Faded abyss artifacts. You don't need any of that. Warriors pack. Huh. Pack containing the tools and equipment required for quarry work. Doing anything need to break stone. Just had a delicious pistachio ice cream. Ooh. Dude, pistachio is underrated, man. Who here likes pistachio ice cream? It's so good. Oh, fat and happy is the best way to live. You're damn right about that. You're damn right about that. I love a pistachio ice cream. Oh. I put some of these masks in storage. Okay, that's good. Sell the rest of this. We're gonna stop and look at some fun stuff.
Care for a drink?
Never.
Oh, I'd buy you a
Never,
drink.
my friend.
No, drinks.
Looks like we're at 56%, 44% on the vote, guys. Crazy tight, 41 votes, 56% to keep the shorts. It's right on the line. Literally 1 or 2 votes could change the entire thing. I'm gonna have to leave it up the rest of the stream and just see what everybody thinks. We're gonna go off of that.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Look at all these mallets. Why didn't you drop that off? Okay, we'll drop that off.
Wear your armor like a work of art.
I was having a perfectly nice moment until now.
Bugger off, eh? All you Brits out there. Tarnished ring. Well, I just found my house for a second. I just found the house. I put my cuckoo cooler in there, my cuckoo chest in there. Just found it, and so I still come over here and do my business. We need to start going over there, though. You're right about that. I'm done with PVZ and PVZZ. Wait, what is it? PVZZ, PVZ. I'm so confused. Let's go look at our house. What a sketchy bridge to build. La Casa. Lucky's humble abode. Yeah, it doesn't have much, man. You sure don't have much. Where's my cuckoo cooler at? There it is. There you go. My prized possession. My cuckoo cooler. Placeable items. A couple of books. Okay, we don't want people to think we're educated. Can't have that. You need none of them. I mean the decor? The decor items? My refrigerator. We're gonna put all this stuff in there. Because we can use it right out of here. Damn, it made so much space. That was the majority of our inventory right there. I'm trying to leave. No, I don't want to do it anymore. Let me leave. But you have the bigger house. Once you upgrade, you'll start to decorate it. Trust you. I was, but not that much anymore, Forsaken. The free food that's around. I do occasionally. Ugh. Like the meat and stuff. Okay, what do we got going on the Discord here? Ooh, all sorts of stuff in the Discord. Okay. The commenter, what's up? Still going strong, my friend. Still going strong. Only craft food in this game when a quest requires me to do so. Yeah, I just buy most of it. Almost 1:30 a.m. I think I'm going to have to crash soon. Hey, appreciate you coming by, brother. Yeah, buy or steal for a second. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Yeah, cheap enough that it's worth it. 100% agree with you there. We got to pick our flowers for our Palmer pills, guys. We get no pills without the flowers. Can't do our Post Malone impression of popping pillies without him. It would be an upgrade if you can create a garden. We have a house. I have a shovel. I can get a hoe. Anti-garden? We need a different house, Mark. Damn, guys, appreciate the vote. We're sitting tight at 55%, 44%, 45%. Shorts chat might be going away. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever you guys decide. Your entire garden is full of rubber trees. Rubber trees are so funny. Hey, Lucky, those songs I sent to Discord I make on Donna AI. Actually, play for y'all when y'all click on them, because I don't know if they do or not. I'll click on it and we'll see. Keep seeing a flower. Flowers are life. Peony. Yep, we still got garden. We haven't done any of that yet. There's still mechanics at Chapter 8, 200 hours in the game, basically. I still haven't done, dude. You don't want to know what he uses it for, Steve. He's just humble bragging right now. I need all this rubber. Wink, wink. Yep, can't make enough rubber for me. I was messing with you, man. Oh, no way. Do you know if you gain trust to 100, all the NPC dyers around the Golden Plains, you can get a bunch of dyes. Always be friendly to your local NPC. No, that's one right there. Items that require it, but they're not hard to get. Okay. What a gorgeous, gorgeous spot. We're going to stop right now, guys, and look at some videos on Discord, and we're going to check out this video of this guy that made an N64 version of Elden Ring. Do I have an item? Do I have a cuckoo item? Which item, Steve? I've got my cuckoo pot. I think. I thought I did. Oh, sprayers. No, I don't. That's what you need the most? Oh, okay, Steve, I got you. I'm gonna get a coffee, guys. 1 second. Then we'll discuss some stuff. Over here, so I'll knock it over. Oh, we're out of coffee, but I went pee. Feel great. Let's stop and take a look at some stuff. Mercury is the hardest resource to get in the game. Oh, that's probably true because I've never even heard of Mercury yet. I would guess that I would get that where the robots are in Delysian. But who knows? Let's go ahead and switch on over, guys, one more time here. Dun 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 dun. So, a lovely homepage that is. I think it's about time to switch the banner up, though. Been quite a bit of time. Hey, it sure is nice to see the channel members down here, isn't it? I don't know why it wasn't working. I bitched about it one stream, and now it's working again for some reason. No idea. So let's start off real easy. We will look at the stuff in Discord in just a little bit. David, we'll look at your video, even though from what Steve says, it might not be the real deal, but that's okay. We'll check it and see what it is in just a minute. But I want to start with this. So Elden Ring, a game that's near and dear to my heart, came out in 2022, Game of the Year, fantastic FromSoft title, open world RPG, absolutely amazing. This guy turned it into a Nintendo 64 game. It's about 10 minutes long, 11 minutes long. Let's just look at this. We'll make a decision whether we're going to like and subscribe it to the end of it. His name is Boxing Brew, and he's got 16,000 subscribers. Let's check it out.
But for so many years, that was nearly impossible to do. You either had to make a ROM hack of a game like Ocarina of Time or Super Mario 64, or you had to use Nintendo's proprietary software. And on top of that, the console's 30 years old now. So, that's it. But then years later, I stumbled upon a video titled Tiny 3D, Custom U-Code for the Nintendo 64, and that piqued my interest right away. Ooh, I dove into that video, I went to the source, joined a Discord, found information about how to actually make a game for the Nintendo 64, followed the how-to, loaded it all up, and saw my first quad.
Dear God, it's beautiful.
And from that point onwards, I was going to make whatever the hell I wanted on the Nintendo 64.
It'd be cool, man. I've always dreamed of being a developer, although I never had the skills to do it, never had the time to learn it, and couldn't nowadays anyways.
I've been thinking of a video idea. I wanted to create Elden Ring on the Nintendo 64, but I also didn't want to derail my development of the game I'm working on. And then a 2-month-long game jam competition pops up for the Nintendo.
Yeah, I've done these since I've started the channel. Well, not true for sake. And first when I started, I was just streaming. Then I was making videos. And then I've done this too a lot of the time because I like to talk about this kind of stuff. My rule is I always try to wait 4 days before I react to somebody's video because 4 days is about what it takes to circulate through the algorithm. Sometimes it takes longer for video to hit. Just depends on what kind of content it is, what kind of genre, venue, all that kind of stuff. But generally in 4 days, if your video hasn't hit, you can probably tell that it's not going to. Anyways, in 4 days is enough time for you to get around all your subscribers. So that's one of the reasons I don't mind doing it.
Nintendo 64. So I immediately messaged my buddy, and the idea was to create a really good boss fight, a polished boss fight in the aesthetic of Elden Ring with the mechanics of Elden Ring that we could translate later to our game if we wanted to.
Dawn of the First Month. What a title.
So then we got started. We had 2 months to create a really polished boss fight, and I didn't want us to use any of the stuff that we had been working on prior. I wanted this to be completely from scratch for this project. And on the N64, from scratch really means from scratch.
Oh my god, look at it, dude. I don't even know what that is.
There is no engine for the Nintendo 64. After recording this clip, there actually is an engine for the Nintendo 64 now.
Of course, there has to be.
Pyrite 64, links in the description. There are some libraries that you need to pull from that have taken years of development just so that we can make a game on the Nintendo 64. Huge shout out to those guys. However, the game engine still needs to be from scratch. And I even wanted to make the music. So that's what we did.
Looks like the volume's loud.
Now, right away, we had to create a character controller, we had to create the environment, we had to create some music, we had to create a title screen, there was just so many things that we had to do. So to break some of it apart, I worked on the designs, music, and collision system mostly, while my jam partner focused on programming. So then how would we go from this to this?
That's funny for saying, because I'm good at the story writing stuff.
Modeling the environment took a lot less time than I thought it would. Setting up the characters didn't take that much time either. Optimizations had to take place at the end. We'll get to that later.
Yeah.
Whoa, what? I chose to use black and white images for everything in this game so that I could push the limitation to be 64 by 64 instead of 32 by 32, which gave me double the texture resolution. And then I used vertex colors, which gave us the shadows and the colors in our textures. The animations proved to be a lot more trouble than we first thought. It took many, 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 many days. And then we had to figure out how to blend between the different animations.
God.
And of course we needed one of these.
Oh, no, no,
This took at least 3 weeks of the entire timeline. It almost took an entire month of the time just to get the animations looking good. And even then, I'm still not entirely happy with how they turned out. But it still looks good,
That Blender?
considering that this is the Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
So
I got
after we
Blender, I
created
use
the
it for
boss
some things,
AI,
but
and the
I'm not
boss
good with it.
animations, and the boss room, we needed a cutscene. In Elden Ring, there's always a cutscene where the boss is introduced, and I didn't want to cheap out on this. And historically,
The amount of passion that's in the Souls community, that's what I talk about when I talk about Crimson Desert. You know, I talk about the community it's created and the reaction people are having to it and how the game makes you feel. This is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. This dude just went above and beyond to make something else that had to do with Elden Ring, so a game that meant so much to him. That's fandom at its peak.
we didn't have the luxury of using a video on the Nintendo 64, so I wanted to make this a non-pre-rendered, fully 3D cutscene. And for that, you have to program
look at that next,
every
David.
individual change in movement, which also proved to take up a lot of time. So then we made 2 of them. We had a functioning game now, but we needed a title screen. So this is what I came up with. Anticipating the fight, standing there ready to walk through the
Look
door.
at the gate, it looks cool.
And when you press start,
It's cool
you
as hell.
walk through the door, and then the cinematic starts. And this was it. We had our game. We only needed the ability to kill the boss. But it didn't end there. We ran the game on the Nintendo 64.
Right about that,
a physical
Steve.
console,
They're crazy.
and it was a disaster. Okay. The game ran at a solid 15 frames a second. I had no idea what to do. This was going to be weeks of work optimizing this game, and we only had 2 weeks left, and we still wanted to add more. We wanted a good ending scene. We wanted a second phase, but we had to just start cutting at this point. So I worked on optimizations of the boss. I got his triangle count down from 1500 down to 700. I got the character's triangle count down to 600. I played around with render orders until the game finally ran smoothly. And with only a couple days to spare at this point, we had to test the game, see if it was even difficult enough. Spoilers. It's very easy. If you're a Souls player, this game is kind of a joke. So we made a hard mode, we made a normal mode, and then we got some friends to test it. Don't panic. Just
A hard mode. It's not a Souls game if it has a hard mode, bro.
We spent the next day testing the game, dialing it in, and then we still had 24 hours to go. So we added in the ability to walk around the room and to leave the room into a final cinematic cutscene, which is a video that plays on the Nintendo 64, which was previously not possible on hardware. And the ending cutscene of this game is the opening cutscene of the game that we're working on. You'll notice that this isn't exactly a recognizable Elden Ring boss stage. It's entirely custom, characters made up, the story is made up. It's actually part of a story for the game that we're working on. These events take place in that game, however, the gameplay style and the aesthetic is different than the other game. So now that we had a fully functional game, nothing left to do but submit. Within 1 minute of the deadline, the game was submitted, and here's what we ended up with.
Oh, audio's good. Straight up Legend of Zelda. Alex, you out of here? We'll see you later, man. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Oh, golden chains. Interesting. Weren't you working on Silk Song for a minute there for a second? I remember that before I took a break. This music's killer, dude. Honestly. Gregorian chant, right? It's like Blasphemous meets Link, Ocarina of Time. Ganondorf. Oh, you can't Forsaken? Oh, that's a bummer, man. I saw your sprites you were making that were good. Okay. AoE damage with that, I'm sure. Ooh, what a sick move. Dude, that was a Malekith's move, right? Straight up Malekith. Oh, Forsaken. Right, and you're in China with the VPN, so. That looks so good. I'm surprised he didn't no-hit the boss, though. This is like fighting one of the trolls, basically. It looks like the troll moveset. He has a Malekith move. Let's see if it has anything else. What a move, actually. Wow. It's like 4 attacks in a row right there. Also, I'll just say I like the model character. His sword and stuff. It looks pretty cool. I think if I played this back in the day, I would have been like, I don't know what this is, but it's fun. Back in the day, in the 90s, this would have been like peak animation. Like peak. And like, how are they doing that? Yeah, it's crazy nowadays. These sundered nails before the endless night. Classic fantasy writing 101. Your shackled sun deliverance forces my hand once more. Oh, here we go. Second stage. Hey, dude, I give these guys props. This was a lot of work, and they did a great job. Chains. They're going crazy back there. Uh-oh.
I hope you liked this video. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. If there's anything that you want to see in future videos, please leave a comment down below. This is my first video, so I really don't know what to expect. You can follow the development of Pickle 6.
Really? That's his first video, dude. What do you guys think? Do we drop a like on there? Do we subscribe to that? Boxing Bruin? It's his only video, too. From 13 days ago. Wow. What a way to start your channel off. I think that's premium content right there, guys. I think we have to drop him a like and subscribe, right? Yeah. Definitely going to. Absolutely. That was crazy good animation. Crazy amount of work, dude, went into that. Absolutely. Bingo, bango. Good job. You got yourself another one, sir. 614,000 views, 16,000 subscribers, one video. I don't know what his PFP is there. Yeah. Either way, what fantastic stuff. The graphics remind me one of my favorite old games, Medieval. Oh, Napo, let's look at that really quick while we're on this. Then, David, we're going to check your stuff out. I just want to stay on this for 1 minute. Because you're exactly right, dude. Exactly right. See, I even know how to spell it. Remember they got a remake? I can't believe that was 7 years ago. No way, really? Hold on a second, dude. Dude, there's no way the remake of this was 7 years ago. This game was super fun, though. Where did I have this on? I had this on PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 1, I think. This, Gauntlet Legends, I rocked a lot. Diablo on PC. It's got those big Frogger feet. From the grave up. That's clever. It's like the original Liza P right here. Check out Eternal Strands. Okay. I want to look at David's videos next because I told him I would. Then we'll check out Eternal Strands. I'll write that down. I don't know if I beat this game back in the day either. I think that was like when I was just a kid and I wasn't really like, didn't like beat games and stuff like that unless I really enjoyed it. Man, Man, I can't believe that. That was pre-COVID, guys. That was that long ago. God dang, that makes me feel old. Woo, woo, woo. Now let's go back and look at the original one, because that wasn't the one he was talking about. That was the remake. Original N64, original PlayStation, I think. PS1, long play completion from 8 years ago. Look at that. Almost 100,000 views on this thing. Oh yeah, that's what I remember right there. Dude, so campy, so good. And actual platforming too, look at that. Well, this guy's smart. What a smart play. Oh yeah, Napa, I remember it, dude. Yeah. I don't remember if I beat it. I would rock this in Gauntlet Legends, like I said. It was hella fun. Gauntlet Legends especially. That's something they need to bring back. Classic, guys. Oof. Oof. I don't even remember that weapon. No, I remember the sword. I'm gonna go back and play these games that you struggled against as a kid. Just like tear them up. Get the gold and get out of there. Water's deadly, don't do it. It's so funny. Okay, we're gonna stop. Graphics are extremely similar. We're gonna take a look at David's video on the. We'll start with the. In general. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 official trailer reveal from. How long ago was this? 1 day ago.
10 mics, and your asses better be in formation north of the stadium. Orders are anytime, any place. Sergeant J, keep your scouts in line.
Of course, the graphics look great.
The new guy is low on rations. Make it fast, guys.
Who's that, a K-pop star?
The new supreme leader of North Korea.
No shit. I mean, that dude looks younger than I am.
Oh, curious concept here, man.
You guys heard that?
I like this. It's pretty good. I'm not a big Modern Warfare fan. Oh, nice, Forsaken. You're gonna screen record it. Do it, dude, and send it. We'll take a look at it. If you want, you don't have to, but. Going dark. He's got like 8 eyes. Modern Warfare 4 in China? Is this over in your neck of the woods, Forsaken? Ooh, what a good cello line. You hear that cello?
Yeah, no.
We got a John Wick fight right there.
What I had to.
Korea.
We make our own rules of engagement now.
Okay, it's talking about Supreme Leader.
You are moving a weapon of war.
It looks good. It actually looks good, man. I like this.
Exists.
Oh, damn. It's kind of like a hard edge to this.
You need to. Because you know I will.
Now we're in Ukraine. Napo Eric, I think I sure did. Pretty sure I played that. Oh my god. Oh, it looks pretty good. I'm gonna say I'm impressed with this for the first time in a long time. Very impressive looking.
I'm not ready.
Last story was trash.
We could all die tonight. We don't even get a choice.
I think director's cut changed where the dogs were, didn't it? It changed where the dogs were, I think.
No more rules.
Dude, this looks good. I'm serious. Doesn't this look good? That looked good, man. I don't think I'll be playing it. It's those first-person shooters nowadays for me are just so fast and so fast-paced, and I just don't have the skill to keep up with them anymore. I can go have fun for a little bit with a couple of guys or whatever, you know. But Apex Legends is more my style. It's a little bit slower, a little more open, a little more take your time. Damn good stuff, though. Damn good stuff, man. I was impressed with that, David. I was. Okay, GTA 6 gameplay leaked. Let's see about this. This is the one we're a little bit sus on.
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason.
It's just cutscenes from the trailers. Yeah, I don't know about that. I would say definitely not. Somebody just clipped that and put it together, I would say, David. I would say that's a debunk, that one right there. But thanks for bringing it to us, man. If you got anything else, post it for sure, dude. That was good. Even that kind of stuff I like seeing and checking out, man. I know, Steve. Definitely not, because you can tell by the way it was edited and stuff, you know. I don't see your hand on the controller playing it. I don't believe it. Excuse me. See who else is in there? Don't forget, we got a game suggestion game suggestion section over here. You can go ahead and put a game in here, and we'll eventually get to playing it. We got a ton of Undertale fan games to play. Probably do one of those a month or something like that to get through them. It looks like somebody, Black Buddha, put Binary Domain. And then we'll look at Eternal Strands, Steve.
Sega.
Was it Napo? I don't remember it being funny. Oh, sorry, this is not the way we want to watch this. Tiny little screen, that's not going to help anybody.
The Amada Corporation created machines to serve us.
Oh, it's
but
iRobot.
They evolved, becoming ever more human. Secretly given ego and emotion, these hollow children began to infiltrate every level of society. Just another step in the evolutionary chain. We have to work together. Somebody has to stop them.
The evolution of human mind. Oh, God, that's pretty gruesome. Here we go. Irish rock soundtrack. I love the minigun. Some of those robots are kind of funny. Pretty real with you. That's pretty cool. iRobot 2 is right, dude. iRobot 2 meets Modern Warfare 4. The machine age has begun. I can see that being something cool, for sure. PS3, man. Oh. That's an old game. Xbox 360. I could see it definitely being cool. What's up, Punches? We're just checking out some videos, BSing a little bit. We were going to look at Eternal Strands, and then we'll check out your next one, David, the trailer for Destroy All Humans. We talked about that last night. What up, Punches? How we doing? Evil Call of Duty. I guess I'll just do it here. It doesn't matter. Eternal Strands. Gameplay trailer from a year ago. Launch trailer. We'll go gameplay trailer and then launch trailer. I thought it looked interesting, Pyro. I looked at your golden donut today, Punches. I can't believe I missed it on our donut
Chief
list.
Creative
That was
Officer
my
at
bad.
Yellow Brick Games. And welcome to the world of
Having
Eternal
said that, there's no way I pay
Strands,
$100
a
for that damn
new
donut.
fantasy action adventure game where the world around you is your weapon.
Okay,
In
interesting.
Eternal Strands, you will embark on your journey as a young, magic-wielding weaver named Bryn. She seeks to unravel the secrets of the Enclave, a once thriving center of magic. Now,
Punch is about to fire up Crimson Desert for the first time. Welcome into the family, buddy. Good job. We've assimilated another one. Hell yeah, dude. You'll like it, Punches. You'll like it.
now left in ruins. At your base camp, you'll forge bonds with members of your Weaver Band, who will support you in your expeditions with their
Reminds you of
various
Crimson Desert.
skills.
Looks like Throne and Liberty a little bit.
You've worked hard for this, and I have faith in you.
Select your next quest and customize your gear before venturing out through the Loom Gate on your way to discover the fate of these shattered lands.
It was cool, though.
In the Enclave, you can climb and interact with nearly everything.
I'll send it on
you
over,
see.
Forsaken. Or you can put a link right there,
The
either one.
mantle, the magical cloak on your back, grants you control over frost, flame, and kinetic magic. Combine these elements in creative ways.
I will say this. I love the color scheme. I love the animation. The execution of it looks really, really clean. Like I said, I don't mind a video game looking like a video game. If you do it right.
To manipulate the environment to your advantage and defeat your foes.
Forsaken. Been a while since you've been in the Discord, huh?
But the Enclave's foes come in all sizes.
Now here we go. Look at this.
Behold, an ark. This colossal 25-meter construct wields
Grab the
immense
tree.
power.
Okay,
Pick your
no problem.
battles. Rather than risking your loot,
Got
return
it,
to
Napo.
base camp. A day has passed. Reforge your gear with your hard-earned resources to even the odds
Character model looks
against the
smooth.
mighty epics. No two battles are the same, as epics roam freely between maps, and extreme weather alters the battlefield in this true physics playground. Harvesting strands from these formidable adversaries allows you to weave new abilities into your mantle. With new powers at your command, and the world as your weapon, you hold the key to uncovering the mysteries of the Enclave.
I do like the
Take
art.
up the
I
mantle
do.
in Eternal Strands.
I think it's a good direction to go in. It was well executed. It's simple but captivating. You know what I mean? Like the colors are bright, vibrant, but it's not like sometimes with Crimson Desert, I do feel like I turned the particle effects down a little bit because there was so much stuff going on the screen. I was like, I thought that's a lot. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I have a seizure right here because of all the flashing lights, but that looked good. Yeah, it totally looks like something I'll try. Definitely. I might even, that looks like more like a game I would play on PC even too. Man, the Wes Watson video from Internet Anarchist just came out. I don't know if I'll watch that. It's 40 minutes of watching some POS. I'll probably check it out though, because I do try to support him. The Internet Anarchist, that is though. Okay, let's go ahead and look at. What was the next one? Did you post that in the Discord, David? Destroy All Humans. I vaguely remember this, and I never played it. Was this an N64 title? I guess we'll find out. Remember the movie? Oh, what was it? Where the Martians came to destroy people?
And there's a time for action, and this is one of those times.
I take your point.
So, what's the name of this crummy planet?
Our destination. The planet Earth.
Dude, honestly.
Crypto here. How?
Dude, honestly, this looks really good. Oh, 2020 is why. I was thinking this from 1990 or something. No, it's 2020.
From the safety of the mothership.
Let's just say I'm glad I'm up here and you're down there. Loathsome little planet. The human military-industrial complex. Exterminate them! Now!
His voice is so funny. General MacArthur right there.
Crypto, I hereby give you official permission to destroy all humans!
Saves money on the voice
My
acting
radar
budget, but it
shows
looks
more
like a
humans
fun
approaching.
gameplay loop.
Hurry to the saucer!
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Some base destruction. This looks fun right here. You get the saucer flying around.
First,
Ooh,
communist
actually, it looks
spies
good, man.
infiltrated a small country fair in the American heartland. And they destroyed the whole fairground.
Civilian casualties were tragically high.
I will not rest
Tragically
until we
high.
find the perpetrators of the fairground carnage and bring them to justice.
What a bunch of losers. Minds like mud. This planet is easy
2005 it came out, huh? It's the remake now in 2020, 15 years later. Well, because 2005, that movie, Attack from Mars or something like that, came out. Siphon Filter, I remember that from the arcades.
The humans are making a final push. Wipe them out once and for all.
It looks campy, right, Steve? You know, like, pretty fun to mess around in.
If elected, I
Ooh, here we go.
to destroy all Furons.
That is seriously messed up.
Love the alien with the southern accent there. Mars attacks, thank you. There you go, buddy.
Is now a territory of the Furon Empire.
Such bad voice acting and writing. Such bad writing. But the gameplay loop looks fun. No. TRQ Nordic? Really? Wow, those guys are huge. 1996. Well, it probably took them that long to develop the game after the movie came out. Yeah, I do remember the movie. I saw that. I might have even seen that in theaters. Now, let me see what else we got. Wonder what other thing you guys wanted to look at. Mm-hmm. Put a video up? Oh yeah, okay, that's what it was. Far, far west. Oh, that's the one you were talking about. Sorry, it was loud. My bad. 2 minutes, the short video will be up, then I'll post it. Perfect, dude, perfect. Put it in, man. We're going to get to see the game Forsaken's been remaking, Silksong. Oh, so it's an actual Western. Sorry, I think the volume's a little bit loud, guys. Let me turn it down so I can talk over it. So it's an actual Western. 1 to 4 players. What is this? Kind of a Western, I guess, right? SGF Partners. No, I didn't remember, Steve. Let me write it down. Spooky Peg at Western. It looks like it could be a campy little afternoon. Okay, let's look up SGF Partners. Summer Games Fest Partners, that's right. Then we'll wait on Forsaken to post his video. Oh, what's this one, Sean? Let me look at Sean's video really quick, and then we will look at... Oh, Toxic Commando, that's right. Let's see, I might remember playing this. Hey, thank you for the gold jewels, Napo, Eric. I appreciate it, man. #1 donator around here. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Seriously. We'll make you a special post about it and do a couple other things.
The newest co-op zombie shooter launching March 12, 2026.
That's okay if it doesn't have audio for a second.
You'll be getting the rundown on missions, progressions, and a whole lot more about the game. Strap in. It's time to fucking go commando.
Oh, what a great tagline.
Toxic Commando is a 4-player co-op action survival game where the world's going to hell and mutants are everywhere. Get your crew together and play as Walter, Kato, Ruby, and Astrid. A
They
bunch
look
of
good.
criminals hired to clean up this mess and maybe save humanity while they're at it. You'll blast through multiple missions, each in a semi-open world packed with zombie heads to blow off.
Oh, gosh.
Get ready to face hordes of those sludge bastards.
Oh, thanks, Steve. Perfect, man.
Saber Interactive
Yeah, I was gonna search it
swarm
up.
technology throws hundreds upon hundreds of real enemies
Oh my
at
God,
you
what?
simultaneously.
Oh, no, my
We're
computer can handle that.
talking endless waves of zombies running straight at your face.
The hordes.
Adapt fast, work with your team, or just grab a machete and charge into the horde like the maniac you are.
But it's just flying left and right.
In Toxic Commando, every mission starts with a badass vehicle, and you'll need it to navigate these infected hellscapes. Each has its perks.
Okay, thanks, Steve.
Stuck
I'm on
in
it.
blood and guts-filled mud with more zombies closing in?
Shoot.
Jack a ride with a winch to pull yourselves free, and crack open locked containers loaded with ammo, weapons, spare parts, and fuel.
This is your game, Sean. 100%, dude.
Teams
100%.
bleeding out. An ambulance is your savior and heals everyone.
Good.
Check your map for available rides and switch whenever you find something better.
Duke Nukem's classic. The original one was good.
We've got all the toys you'll need to blast these monsters back to hell. Pick your
Perfect
primary
for a second.
from
We'll check it out in just a
16
second.
weapon types. Shotguns, SMGs, sniper rifles, you name it. Secondary
Yeah, it looks
weapons like
fun,
pistols
Steve.
back you up when you're running dry.
You know,
When
just
you're
like
looking for brutal, bloody takedowns, melee weapons are your friends. Machetes, crowbars, all kinds of good shit. They're really
You played this one,
devastating gear
David?
like heavy
you played Toxic Commando, David. It looks really fun, to be honest with you, and all the animation is pretty good.
machine guns and grenade launchers are hidden in missions.
Yeah, first person's
Explore and exchange
can't do it,
spare
Steve, for you,
parts
right?
to unlock them.
That's what we need.
Choose a kick-ass ability for even more blood and explosions. Dominate in
skill
your
tree?
own style by choosing among 4 unique classes. Strike for aggressive mayhem. Medic to keep everyone breathing.
Interesting having a class with a skill tree
Operator
too.
for
I don't
drone warfare and
know if that
tech.
jives.
Or defender to be an unstoppable wall.
Oh.
Stack your squad however you want. Run 4 strikes if that's your vibe. This game is built from the ground up for 4-player chaos. Use matchmaking
character models look
or grab
great.
your friends in a private lobby. With crossplay, anyone can join from any platform.
This is what Sean's playing right now. If anyone wants to hop in there and play
if
with
you
him.
want to play Lone Wolf, you'll get
Oh.
swarmed fast. So rally your team, gear the
This is a John Carpenter game, Sean. John Carpenter. Oh wow, filmmaker John Carpenter and developer Saber Interactive.
hell up. and
Came out
get
March
ready
12th.
For non-stop co-op zombie destruction. Mark your calendars. March 12, 2026 is Commando time.
Go Commando. Nah, I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. John, that looks way cooler than I thought it was gonna be, Sean. Way cooler. I would definitely play that. Weren't set up for Arc Raid and Arc Rislin. I'd be trying that. What's it cost on Steam? Hold on. Standard edition is $40. Blood edition, 50. 52. Looks like $52 most expensive edition. The Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine one. Or the DayZ one. Cool. Very cool, man. Mixed reviews, 342. Mostly positive overall, though. Mixed reviews are the recent ones. What we got here? Eternal Strands. Not watching that anymore. Just Real Humans. We did that. Far Far West. We did that. Toxic Commando. What do we got here from Forsaken? Okay, guys, this is a big one right here. This is Forsaken's game. He's been remaking Silk Song, and this is what it looks like. It's like $40. Did you see the John Wick game trailer? I didn't. I did not see it, David. No. Want to see the whole thing? The old OBS screen recording. Here we go. Oh, look at it, dude. Dude, that looks crazy. What the hell? Dude, I like that animation style. Super clean 2D look. I didn't notice that was a dinosaur skull in the background. Nice job with Needle, man. The swing animation looks really, really good. Oh, it took a hit. This is in Unity, right? Did you sprite all that out fours? I have no idea what that means. Oh, did you sprite all that out Forsaken? I got you. I wonder if we're going to get a Blade trailer at the Xbox event. Ooh, like Blade, like Daywalker Blade? Wesley Snipes? And Christopher Christopherson. Remember that? What an amazing talent. Forsaken, that was really good. Let me go back and look at this one more time here. That's super, super clean, dude. I love the backlighting on this. The lighting is great, Forsaken. Like, really good. And the sharpness is peak. That's where the boss comes in. I mean, what a cool looking arena. How long did that take you to make? You draw all the sprites in Photoshop. God damn, that's a lot of work, man. Oh. Okay, we'll check out the John Wick trailer in just a minute. I want to check out the Summer Games Fest partner list that Steve sent us, because this is going to tell us a lot about what trailers might be out there for Summer Games Fest. They've been working on a Blade game for a while now. I might have heard a rumor about that, but I don't remember anything specific. Then we'll check that trailer out, David. I want to ask Forsaken how long that took him. That's a ton of work right there. It looks so smooth, though, man. So clean. I said Wesley Snipes. Huh. Took around 2 months, 4 hours per day. Putting in work, dude. Putting in work, Forsaken. You know, it'd be great, though, if you just put this up on your channel for people to play or something, you know what I mean? Like, I bet your community would really like that. Even if it's just like one small mini level, right? Put in some Easter eggs about you and your channel in there and stuff. That'd be great. It'd be a great touch for you, man. Because you're good at that stuff. Hornet, my new favorite character from last year. Right. Very nice, man. It's kind of stuff that I'm jealous of, like I was talking about, and Steve's talking about wanting to be a programmer. I wish I was a developer. I could do that kind of stuff, but that talent's beyond me at this point. Let's check out Steve's post here. Summer Games Fest. Here we go. FX Slayer. Thank you, brother. The game industry's biggest summer. Live from Dolby Gate, hosted by Jeff Keighley himself. He'll knight you or he'll finish your game off one way or the other. See what's next in games, okay? 2026 schedule. We're going to be there June 5th. June 5th for Summer Games Fest, PlayStation State of Play, as well as Xbox Showcase. Bingo, bango, bingo. Man, that is going to be a hell of a week. I was thinking to make Deathmatch Arena versus me. This reminds you of Earthworm Jim game. Oh, you remember that game, Napo? Man, that was one of the first games I ever played on Sega. My uncle had it. He was a game shop owner, but like a figurine Warhammer like kind of deal. And he'd have this room where he'd paint and build all his figures and all his video games were in there. When we go visit him, we get to go hang out in there, dude. It was so cool. He was just a long-haired hippie that liked to watch Highlander and shit. I was thinking to make Deathmatch Arena, you versus me. Dude, Forsaken, that's a great idea, dude. Souls like 1v1. That's a great idea, Forsaken. You got to do whatever you can to stand out nowadays, man. I think that's a great direction. So what we really want to see is the partners down here. These are the partners for Summer Games Fest specifically, right? 2026. We have some big, big names here. What does it mean to be a partner? Well, it means you're invested in the show, right? Partnership Summer Games Fest. 1 second. Yeah, I was trying to see what it would cost to be a partner here or what they pay or anything like that. But either way, they're invested in the show. So they're going to have some kind of game trailer hardware here. Let's take a look at some of these. We have, what's this? Get off the screen. Can't see what the first one is. 1047 games. Don't know who they are. 2K, whatever. We don't care about that. 505 games, though. And they do the Halo remakes. So that'll be there. Right? 505 Studio. Which is curious. 505 games, excuse me. Blades of Fire. I have no idea what that is. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers was 505. Gems of War. I thought that was Gears of War. No Man's Sky. Really? Oh, scroll to see the first one. Okay, thanks, Steve. Okay, we already... I think that's the end of it right there. We'll go back through here. No, they're not the ones working on Halo. Hellblade. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. They've got some big names here. No Man's Sky. That was huge. Huge. I don't know what that game's going to be. I thought it was going to be the Halo game those guys were representing. Sorry. I'm all over the place here. Capcom, we know what they're going to do. It's going to probably be Devil May Cry 6. My guess. Bloomhouse Games. Bell Ring. CD Projekt. Here we go. We're going to have some kind of Witcher news, right? Summer Games Fest. I thought we were going to have that at the PlayStation State of Play, to be honest with you. So I think one's going to probably have the Witcher DLC, and one will probably have Witcher 4 news. I would say at Summer Games Fest, Witcher 4 news. At PlayStation, Witcher 3 DLC news. Devolver Digital. Oh, man. What are they going to have? Go back to Google here. I think they're the ones doing the Wolverine game, aren't they? Or is that Insomniac? Devolver Digital. Dark Scrolls. It's funny. Witcher. Weird. Minos. Cult of the Lamb. We have that game. I haven't played it, but we got it. Starseeker. Where are their big titles at? Force Strike. Baby Steps. Okay. Kind of an indie studio almost. Right? Quarantine Zone. Ego Punk. I know them from something. What is it? Astroneer. I played Astroneer. That was pretty fun. mean the first icon? It wouldn't let me go down past that. Sumerian, Crush Name, Phantom Abyss. I'm not going to go through all 12 pages. I just figured they'd have their best games up prominent. The Talos Principle 2. Those were fun games. Demon Throttle. Oh no, I can't stop looking at this. Oh my god, Inscription. That's where I know them from. Yes. This game is one of the games I've always wanted to play that I haven't had a chance to yet. Love what this game is. It's basically a puzzle game. An escape room game. None of you guys have probably even heard about Inscription. I'll try again, Steve, but I don't think it was working for me. You gotta puzzle yourself out of this cabin, and then things change dramatically. Aeon 2. Okay, is that a game suggestion? Never mind. Looks really cool because the puzzles were actually pretty challenging and stuff. Face to face, what up, buddy? How we doing, man? We're checking out some Summer Games Fest stuff. We've got a list here that Steve sent us of all the partners of Summer Games Fest. So these are guys that are going to have some investment in the show, and so they're going to have some kind of trailer, hardware trailer, something going on there. Magic the Gathering's here too. Okay. How you doing, brother? Epic Games. Dreamhaven, Embark, Kinetic, Kuro, MetaQuest. Wow. Facebook's going to have some shit there, huh? Of course, Nintendo. Sega. I wonder what Sega's game's going to be. Steam. We'll probably have some Steam hardware there, right? Just woke up. What's the topic? Summer Games Fest, brother. Xbox. Here we go. Are we going to see Fable news here? I don't think so. We're going to see it at their own showcase. Dynamic. Atari. What the hell? That's crazy. Day of the Devs. Enhanced Playside, Square Enix. Now, Square Enix is here. That's confusing to me. I wonder what they're going to announce. Because I know we have Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 coming. I thought it was going to be at the PlayStation State of Play. But I see these guys here right now. Pearl Abyss right there. No way, man. What could Pearl Abyss be announcing? What's Blumhouse Games? Let me look real quick. Gonna make myself a bowl of crunch berries and tune in. Ooh, that sounds so good. Oh, Meta is also VR games. True. True. Which is smart for them because there's not a whole lot of that out there. They should really push that venue and that avenue and become like the dominant VR games era or whatever, you know. It'll be a good direction for them to go. Be another Kingdom Hearts on Switch. Kingdom Hearts 4 should be coming semi-soon. Oh, there you go. Pyro agrees with you. Let's look at Bloomhouse. Not sure what that is. Never heard of that one. So interesting. Pearl Abyss is there. What do you guys think? Oh, they do. Doki. They have two games they're working on. Well, you're right. They have one game that's in full production, the Doki coded one, and then they have one that's in like the think phase and like get ready phase. I did just read that. Bloomhouse, a studio like A24. Is that what this is? Films. Sure is. Insidious. There you go. That's a big one. Sydney Sweeney. So I wonder what they're going to be showing off there, who they're partnered with. Stacking Kudos on CD. Oh, there you go. Stacking kudos on Crimson Desert. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Could be. Could be. Now, here's some games from Bloomhouse. This is what we want to learn. They do games as well as movies. Interesting. Sleep Awake, Fear the Spotlight, Crystal Theater of Idols, Grave Sessions. So they do horror games. This is strange. I'm so confused about them. They do movies and games. Yeah, it's all about the movie section, basically, in the films. Doesn't have any news about games right now, but they have a little game section where they have like 3 or 4 little horror games. They must just be invested in all things horror. It looks like a lot of their movies are horror movies, too. Anthony Garfunkel, or Andrew Garfield. That's what his name. Anthony Garfunkel, sorry. I was thinking Simon Garfunkel. Oh my god, that's creepy. Ah! Okay. Epic Games, wonder what they're going to have. Neowitz Studio. Dude, Neowitz. Dude, guys, Neowitz. Hold up now. Dude. Lies of P announcement, guys. Right? I mean, that's what that is. Lies of P 2. Summer Games Fest. Need a Sydney Sweeney open world game. There's so many jokes there. I can't do it. I think the Summer Games Fest partner covers everything at Summer Games Fest, including Xbox Showcase and State of Play. No, really? It doesn't seem like there's enough for both of those. You know what I mean? I don't know what the hell that was. Let me back up top. Dude, I think we're getting Liza P, guys. You know what I mean? Shoes of D. Okay. Lies of D. No, it's coming, dude. I'm serious. Look, why would Neowitz Studio be here? You know what I mean? That's the thing that sticks out to me the most. Nexon. Interesting. Neowitz. Let's see if there's any rumors out there. What's Neowitz Studio working on? I know they're doing a Liza P sequel. Okay, yep. Following the massive success of 2023's Liza P, the sequel confirmed the sequel is officially in full-scale development, currently moving past the vertical slice phase. We're going to see Liza P2 there. Oh, I'm so excited. What else are they working on, though? Let me look and just like really get into this here. Embark Studios is Arc Raiders? They might be. I don't know offhand. We're going to play Arc Raiders next month, though. Destiny died last week, my friend. Marathon killed it. Project Wind, a brand new unannounced Souls-like action RPG, is being developed in-house, led by former Nexon director Kaylee, and is currently in the prototype stage. So they're not going to show us anything about that. Project Rubicon, a brand new narrative-driven RPG directed by Seng Hao. Third-party publishing upcoming games for external studios, including Zakazine, Wolfeye Studios. This is terrible. I'm going to read this. Generative AI art pipeline to maximize foundational art production efficiency. Round 8 Studios has built an R&D art team that utilizes generative AI as preliminary concept reference tool. Ugh. Felt dirty even reading that. Man. Summer's Games Fest is the 5th of June, Pyro. We'll be streaming it at... what time? I thought it was 10 o'clock. No, it's at 2 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. 5 o'clock Eastern. We'll be streaming it. Destiny 3. Get out of here with your Destiny 3. Keep my fingers crossed. We'll look at Embark Studio in just a second here. Neowitz. Okay, what's Project Wind? A project that just goes away like dust in the wind. Upcoming Souls-like action RPG in early development by Round 8 Studios. Spearheaded by that chick they were talking about. Current status, the title is currently in prototype stage as the studio scales up in development pipeline. Yep, I'll be streaming tomorrow night, Mr. Sean, for sure, brother. For sure. Please need it. I'm getting space magic shakes. Quick, get him a shot of D. He needs a shot of D. Okay, we'll check the John Wick trailer out in just a minute. I want to keep on this for a second longer here. We want to check out, which was it? Not Nexon. Which one was the Arc Raider? Not Funcom, Focus Entertainment, Enhance, Embark. 101. Nanik. Supermassive Games, dude. They're huge. Soft Rains I've never heard of. Newverse, they're cool. Razor. Annapurna. Annapurna rings a bell, man. Paid devs or have 50 classic cars? What kind of question is that? Definitely take the cars, right, Sean? Yeah, we're getting the Halo 1 remake pretty soon. We're getting some kind of Halo news at one of these. I think it's going to be the Xbox Live show because they're not going to announce Fable at the Xbox Live anymore. They're going to go over it a little bit, but they're not going to announce it. I think they're going to give us Fable then at the Xbox show. Xbox is here too, though. They're representing at the Summer's Game Fest. Yacht Club Games, what is that? What was the one you wanted to check out? Embark Studio. Oh, you're good, Pork Chop. You're all good, man. We're checking out Summer Games Fest. Embark Studio. Where's it at? Let me look at it. Boom. Okay. Arc Studios games, the finals and Arc Raiders. Okay, cool. Yeah, the finals was good. So was Arc Raiders. Battlefield and Dice Veterans, Stockholm-based game. So I wonder if we get an Arc Raiders update, Sean. Coco. Embark, thank you. Thank you. No, I don't think Embark is a Sandfall investor. Fully owned by Tokyo listed South Korean publisher Nexon. Yeah, no, they're not part of Sandfall. Finals looks great. It just wasn't enough content. Yeah, it was small. Care Bear DLC. No, stop it. Yeah, I think so, Sean. I think so. So Magic the Gathering, what are they going to have there? I don't know what the hell is up with that. Games, Amazon Games. What was Amazon working on now? So we're definitely getting some Witcher news. We know that. Cacao Games. God, I recognize all these names, but I can't put it together. Wonder what Sega's going to bring us. Will we get actual Steam machine as the hardware? I mean, that's why Steam's there, right? We're going to actually see it. What's one of these studios you guys want to look at? One more here. Dotemu, Megabit. Capcom has been cooking. They've been cooking, man. I think they're coming with Devil May Cry 6. I think we're going to see a trailer for Devil May Cry 6. Or an announcement trailer, you know what I mean? Red Alert 4. The hell's that? Cacao Publishing, Path of Exile. That's who published them? I didn't know that. Day of the Devs. I don't know who that is. Let's look at those guys. Day of the Devs. Excuse me. Mission to celebrate creativity, diversity, and magic of video games. Give a voice to emerging or unrepresented talent and to connect players with developers and their games. Programs are provided entirely for free. So this is like for indies and upstarters right here. Very, very cool, man. Up and coming devs or people that are just getting into the industry and getting going. Really cool seeing them represented. DMC6, take my money. Red Alert 4, let's look at that. Is that a studio or is that a game? Now, the Pearl Abyss stuff is interesting. The Neowit Studio stuff is interesting. Some really interesting stuff in there. No Command and Conquer Red Alert 4 in development or planned by Electronic Arts. Fortunately not, buddy. I am Mobit. I don't know what that is. Probably a mobile game studio. Anna Perina. Oh, it's not out yet? It says they're not even developing it. New verse. Supermassive Games. Let's look at them. I think they did... Oh. One of the Marvel games? Oh, no. Until Dawn. Duh. Winning BAFTA award and stuff like that. So they're a good studio. Until Dawn was a good game. Directive 8020. That was a weird one. A weird one. Little Nightmares 3. That's their big new game that they were working on. They didn't do 1 and 2, though, did they? They just did the third one. The Quarry, Until Dawn. So they're pretty good at horror games and stuff. That's their thing. Netmarble, PM Studios. I have not played NCSoft Aeon 2. Let's look at that, and then we'll look at David's post here in Discord for the John Wick game coming out. Excuse me, lose my voice. What even is that? NCSoft Aeon. I don't know what Ion 1 is. Oh, it's a mobile game. I got you. Okay. Finally coming in 2025. That looks cool. I'm not a mobile game guy. You know, there's too many console games and PC games that I just got to play and I love to play. I probably wouldn't play it, but it looks interesting. So it's not out yet. They're still in development. MMORPG built around the world where the sky is the battlefield. Choose your faction, ascend as Deva, and fight faction war across. Built on Unreal Engine 5. Across the world, 36 times larger than Aeon. This is the only MMORPG where aerial combat is not a feature added to the world. It is the reason the world exists. Wow, okay. The world looks beautiful too, by the way. Drink some TJ. Excuse me. Killzone was awesome. I liked Killzone. Oh, it's not mobile? For some reason it said mobile game. Announcing global release April 21st, 2022. Okay, global service coming in 2026. So I think it's coming this year, man. At least what it says here on Steam. The world is beautiful, man. I'd try it just to walk around in that world. Kuro Games Megabit. Oh, okay, we gotta stop. We gotta get to some other stuff. Dude, thank you for bringing that up, Steve. I'm actually gonna take this and keep this and look at that later and just analyze it and see if I can make maybe a bingo card for us out of this. And maybe during the Summer Games Fest show, we'll play a little game of bingo with a prize. That'd be something fun. Let's check out Untitled John Wick game. I haven't heard anything about this, dude. It was Halo, Gears, and Killzone. So Killzone was, I don't know, not the other two. I don't know what you mean by that, Punches. Check out Project Awakening. We'll check that out next. Yeah, you're right, Nepori.
A man with your
I like the
skill
soundtrack
set
here.
must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted.
Tea with honey? Okay. Well, I've got green tea. Get him. It's James Bond. John Wick.
He must be versatile, capable, adaptable.
Oh, I see Punches. Yeah, yeah. Which one would it be besides those three? Oof. You got the Keanu Reeves classic, like, leaned over, hunch to his combat. Oh, what a nice kick.
He must be grounded, stable, constant.
I don't have a nice suit. No gameplay yet, just cinematic it looks like. Not very good cinematics too, like that was a little bit A little bit stiff looking in the animation.
I believe you are ready, sir.
Yeah, I appreciate being in here, appreciate all the votes. So far, 57% want to keep the short stream. Real close. Real close. A couple could feel a certain way, you can go in and vote and maybe switch it over.
Yeah.
Frying pan can sometimes be the best weapon. What if this is gameplay? If they nail it, Forsaken, if they nail it. What about something like a Sifu style of combat? You know what I mean? You want my PC specs? I'll show you. Let me pull this up real quick, guys. 1 second. System. Advanced display, graphics settings. Where am I at here? Go to about. I think I pull it up right here. Oh, it's not the right one. 1 second. Nah, I can't pull it up right now. But I got a i9 9700F. I've got a Ventress 3 3060 MSI. 32 gigabytes of Corsair DDR4. My power supply is like a 750 80 plus gold. I can't remember what brand it is. That's about it. Oh yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Oh. If you're trying to see like what my streaming setup is, there's a members video on my channel. If you like get a membership, you can go watch it. The membership like is, I think it's $1 for the cheapest one, but it shows you my entire setup here. Like top-down shooter where he clears the, what is it? Clears the building. It did look a little bit indie right there, but that'd be fun. But they gotta nail it. I agree with you for a second. It could be very fun. Stiff just like Keanu. But there's some suspicious animations in there, that's for sure. When he threw that gun at him and rounded the corner, it was kind of just like, yeah, walking like a zombie a little bit and stuff. I don't know. Punches. Read the comment above. Like top-down shooter where he clears the building. Ballerina, there was a Hotline Miami scene. No, I didn't see that. Aeon 2, I think, will be available on global. It's available here in Asia, Korea, and Taiwan server. Yeah, because it said it was going to be available 2026 global announcement. So I wonder why it's not on Steam yet. Like, that's kind of interesting. What was the other trailer we're looking at? Ballerina, no. What was the one you said, Steve? 1 second here. No gameplay. Project Awakening. Let's look at that really quick. Project Awakening. Okay. What is this? Cinematic trailer came out 7 years ago. What? Official trailer 4 years ago. This game must be out by now. Still not out, man? You gave us the first trailer 7 years ago, and
Peace is past.
holy smokes.
It's now time for we wolves of war to awaken. Fix your eyes forward, lest you overlook the traces. Keep your ear to the ground, lest you lose the trail. We are the shield that shall not break. We are the
Kind of cool, man.
that shall not bend. A god of steel and fury.
Could bust out some magic on me. That shield's not gonna do shit. Oh! It's like a more realistic looking version of Monster Hunter Wilds. Is that what we're doing? That could be really cool. Beast battles. This looks cool, man. More accurate Jamie Lannister. Oh shit. Now we're getting real here. Yeah, it looks really cool, man. The only thing I gotta say that's bad about that is it's been a long time, man. A long time. It's still not out yet. And like, that's pretty much all we get. I keep hoping for some news on the game. This game looks like my dream game I always wanted to play. Real Project Awakening is going to be released on PS4 this year, 2022. Can't wait to play the game. Damn, that comment was from 4 years ago, homie. Sorry, dude. Still waiting. Still waiting. There's a video on it from 2 years ago. What the hell is going on with Project Awakening? You mean the Wife of War? Somebody said that earlier. I can't remember who made that comment. It wasn't my joke. Wife of War is going to be at PlayStation State of Play, I think. Santa Monica Studios has been rumored to be ramping up marketing, and that game has actually been in production for a while now. And so I think we're going to see them at State of Play for PlayStation. I think it's going to be the big thing they end the show with. Watch Blight Survival. They're still working on it, Steve? Still getting paid, but are they working on it? Once you are developing a game for a certain amount of time, my mind just goes Starfield. It's not Starfield. Star Citizen, excuse me. Which I know is terrible to think any studio would be like that, but goddamn. I mean, what's your excuse? It's been so long. Light Survival. Where'd that go? Light Survival. I think I've seen this one. Excuse me. Official gameplay reveal, 1 million views 3 years ago. Pre-alpha. I've never played Prototype, David. That's true, Steve. That's true, but that's that's a studio that made one of the best-selling games of all time that had a bunch of money to swing around. You know what I mean? Like, usually when you get that deep into development, it's usually because something didn't go right. But, yeah, I see your point. Gender-bent Kratos. No, because his wife is the main character in the new God of War, not Kratos. Yeah, we watched this one a while ago, Porkchop, but I think there's people that haven't seen it, so we're going to check it out again. Now, we liked how realistic this was, but we also at the same time were skeptical because this is all we've seen, and this is pre-alpha stuff, right? Yeah, Vic, no, this thing looked good. And this is the pre-alpha footage, too, but that's all we had, you know what I mean? Fable, 7 years, or 8, you're right. Big games, and they can take a while, but another game franchise that's got some heritage and some pedigree that can lean on a little bit, right? I think 5 to 6 to 7 years is a good span of time to develop a game. I think when you get past the 7-year mark, and you're getting a little bit sketchy now. Now we're at 10 years with that other game, and this has been, I don't know how many years for this one.
Stop warming your balls and get over here. Hey, are you listening to me?
Sure, I am.
You're hearing me? You
This
ain't
looks so
listening?
good.
Leave off, Granger.
Look at him, or I'll make you.
Boy,
What up, Emily?
down, will you?
I'm sorry, Emily, I missed all your messages. I'm so sorry.
What did I say?
I thought Sega was old console. It is. It is.
For the pain.
That's it. Painted armor.
Your house is haunted.
Bloody savages, didn't I say?
Yeah, you said it, Granger.
Make your boyfriend, or your husband get up and scare them away.
Get off him. Oh, you think he's got blight? Sometimes it's harder to spot, yeah?
Ugh.
Gets in your veins first. Clogs
How
up your
skinny that
brain.
body is. Emaciated.
Before you know it.
Emaciated, excuse me, emaciated. God.
Probably dead for days. You're new to this. It only gets worse after they're dead. Much almost sorry for him. My ass doesn't feel too sorry. Keep looking.
Damn, it's going crazy on the PlayStation. Sega still holds the rights to a ton of nostalgic games. That's why they stay relevant. Ah, they actually own those IPs. Wife goes through a frying pan at my wife. She got confused. Sound is amazing in this game too. Oh, what a shot. You love to see it when a dev can play his own game well. What is that? Oh, she got concussed. Damn, dude, that's gnarly. Oh, yeah, you're right. Missed the F in there, or missed the C in there. I put an F in there. I see that fire animation all the time. It's like an asset that everybody uses on Unreal Engine 5. A video of Prototype. Check it out. Oh, Steve, I guarantee you between all those shows, we're going to see 3 or 4 games that are going to be great. We're going to see 1 or 2 things we didn't know was even coming, and we're going to be like, wow, fucking awesome. I guarantee it. Between all 3 of those. Yeah, no, this one was great. Let's check out the one David just sent about Prototype, because I don't know what Prototype is. We've seen this. Actual gameplay here. Oh, what the hell? Dude, Shadow Drop is like the new marketing plan, and it works really well. I guarantee we'll see some Shadow Drops, for sure. Oh, oh, this is brutal, brutal, man.
Got him.
brutal, dude. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. He's running up buildings? What the hell? Dude, this game is sick. Yeah, is it a PS1 game? If it is, dude, this is incredible. What? Be able to do this in a game back then? Hopefully we see more on Covenant. I don't know which one Covenant is, Pyro. Face to face, this is incredible, David. Incredible. Dude, talk about fun. Oh my god, dude. This looks so fun. It's one of your favorites, Forsaken? Really? It was that good, huh? Prototype 2 is available. Okay, Covenant. We'll check out Covenant in just a second. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Fun video game action like that, man. The wall running on buildings is sweet.
You're done.
You're done. Hey, good call, David. Good call. I never got to play this. I'm blown away by the detail. There's a lot of detail in this game. As far as gameplay goes, mechanics goes, smoothness. Like, just doing that there. Of Crashdown 2. I don't know what Crashdown is. Vampire GTA, for sure. For sure, man. It's just like crazy destruction, though. Crazy amount of destruction. You guys remember Rampage? We played that a lot. Talk about destroying cities. This is still prototype? Dude, the character models look so good. Oh, year this came out. It's probably too violent for your PS5 store in China. Look at it, it's pretty violent. This is the first one, huh? This isn't even the second one, really?
This is unbelievable.
We played it on console. I think it was N64 I had that. I can't remember punches. It's like Venom, but I don't know, more badass than Venom. Covenant is... Be ready? Okay, anyways, first of all, that was sick. I can't believe I didn't play that. I can't believe I didn't really know about that. Looks like it's way ahead of his time, to be honest. Like, that looks like one of those timeless titles, right? That just, like, really hit the mark, like Ocarina of Time or Elden Ring. Now, let's talk about this game Covenant that Pyro's talking about. You ready to be hungry for a release? You love Bloodborne, Lords of the Fallen. Covenant is looking better than both. Now, that's a tall tale right there, if I've ever heard one. Let me see. Covenant. Official reveal trailer from 1 year ago. Pretty recent. Pretty recent. Hot Venom.
Ah, you seek the old notes. What a fool you are.
Taking the dialogue right out of Bloodborne, though. I don't know. Taking the dialogue right out of Bloodborne, though. Ooh.
Your kind seeks death.
Like the whole Cain the Reaver look.
Something greater.
Behind Halo Death? Really?
Done that hell yawns before you.
All those games?
I saw you fall like lightning from heaven.
That's crazy voice acting right there.
The way
So good.
forth is long and dark.
You must be most brave.
What up, hater from Italy? Everybody say what up, hater. He's over in Italy. Can't believe you're up right now, bro.
10,000 swords stand before you.
Pork chop, we'll see you, man. Sorry, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for coming by.
20,000 knees shall kneel.
Ooh, ooh. I wish I played Prototype. This is pretty theatrical, man. This is dramatic.
What wilt thou do?
Oh, look at that.
The axe comes to fell the tree. Cut it all down. Adversity become your fetish. Hardship
This is interesting. Now, Steve wouldn't like it. It's first person.
the hero of old.
What do I think here, right? I would play it, you know, like I said, I would try Avowed. I would try this, I think.
You to change it all.
Down just a little bit there. I want it bleeding over to the mic.
Remember me with favor for all I have done.
Looks interesting. Looks like a AA game.
The old man to send another flock.
You should buy Prototype. I could get it if it's on Steam or on the PlayStation Store. It might be here in America on the PlayStation Store. God, okay. Looks really interesting, Pywel. Really interesting. We'll definitely play that when it comes out and at least try it. All these are old. Just got up. Noon now here in Italy, thanks to Crimson Desert. Had you up all night playing, bro. That's what a good game does. Okay, let's check Discord one more time. I just want to make sure I got everything out of there. Looks like it for the most part. Oh, there's Sean's VTuber video. Let's check this out for a second here. I'm not a big VTuber fan, but this is from Sean. Let's see what's up.
This is my best friend Levi, or as some of you seem to believe.
Hey, Sean, we'll see you later, brother. Have a good one.
Dressed. Gross. I first met Levi while trying to catch fish.
What the? Hello?
Huh?
I need help with something.
You know I could eat you, right?
Dude.
A feisty one, but I know you won't. Listen, could you just come help me?
He walked up to me like some kind
I guess those VTubers get a really bad deal for the most part.
And asked for help.
Because they don't own a lot of the art here and a lot of the IP of what's going on, like the, I don't know what you call that, the model. They don't actually like own that stuff.
Really badly over there. I'll tell you what.
This is VTubers, Steve. So these are VTubers. These are people that get these animated skins put over them. And they stream and do stuff like that, just like I do. But it'd be if I had like a mascot's outfit on, but a digital one.
Said fine, and I introduced myself like a normal person as a cat shark.
I don't know what to say, Sean. A cat shark. It's like Man Bear Pig from South Park. But whatever, it's cool. They're going to remake Prototype, so wait. Oh, they are? You could just be a peanut like Burnt Peanut. Well, yeah, exactly. Peanut's a VTuber, right? At the end of the day. Prototype, $3.99. Oh my god, that's so cheap.
Greetings, operator.
Oh wait, this
Welcome to
isn't that one.
Prototype.
This is a different game. Prototype 2. $40 still? Damn, man. What the hell? You could buy the franchise pack for $60. That's what we probably do. I feel like $40 is still kind of expensive right now, man. That's a little crazy to me. A little crazy. I don't know. After a certain amount of time, I mean, it's like, god dang. Well, they know they got something there people want to play at the end of the day, right? You got something people want to play. You charge whatever you want for it, really, I guess. Okay, we did that. We did that. We did all of that business there. Covenant. Trying to think if we had anything else in our stories here. Anything else that I missed? Eternal Strands look good. Stable delay, we went over that. Yeah, gosh, good. I've got some notes for later. Some videos and stuff like that. Need a Sailor Moon game. Dude, my sister used to watch Sailor Moon all the time. I was just heard that song for the first time in a long time. Should I play Crimson Desert on controller or mouse and keyboard? You know, that's interesting, Punches. I liked playing it on controller personally. Mouse and keyboard? Yeah. It's got a lot going on, so I don't know how that works. Who here is playing it on mouse and keyboard? Anybody? I think most people I know are on controller, man. So, crickets for mouse and keyboard. Everyone's just like, nah, we're good. So, I think we're going to go ahead and get out of here for tonight, guys. 3 o'clock. I'm going to get a little bit of sleep. I'm going to come back, work on some content today, take the daughter to the zoo. Then at some point, I've got to play Deltarune and beat that Roaring Knight. I think I'm going to do that tonight. Saturday night, I think we had that on the schedule anyways, right? I've got to beat that damn guy. Chat up there. Now, Nevermind's on mouse and keyboard. Punches. What do you think of Crimson Desert on mouse and keyboard? Not mouse and keyboard, Forsaken says. Even if I play on PC, I still use my controller, Forsaken says. A lot of guys do that. A lot of guys do. Algorithm, thank you for the donation. Snap, thank you for the donation tonight. Blazing Pyro, I appreciate everything. Thank you. Punches Forsaken, you guys are awesome. David, I really appreciate you posting that stuff, man. Really do. I'll be on. I'm going to try to shoot for 6 o'clock. That's kind of like the time I shoot for, 6 o'clock West Coast time. It's a little bit different when I do the Undertale streams. Well, it's not really that different. We do the same stuff. We play Undertale and we look at stuff, but try to play some Undertale videos and shit, but whatever. You guys know how it goes. Steve, thank you for coming by, my friend. Always a pleasure. Take care. Face to face, thank you. David, you're awesome. Sean, it's great seeing you. BP Hater, be careful in Italy. Pork Chop, I know you're already sleeping, but what up? Blazing Pyro, thank you for everything. Be careful out there. Night, night, everybody. Marion, we'll see you later. Nevermind, thank you for coming by. Vic, peace. Anybody else I forgot? I apologize. We'll see you guys tonight at 6 o'clock for Deltarune, not Crimson Desert. I'll be back Crimson Desert Sunday or Monday night, depending on how Deltarune goes tonight. Well, let me know when you do get a Steam controller, because they are sold out right now. I'm curious what the price is going to be. Good night, Nap. I appreciate everything, brother. Nap time. See you later and have fun at the zoo. I'll take some pictures for you guys. Show you. So, all right. I'm out, guys. Have a good one. Peace.